Hi guys. Sorry, I'm just popping out the chat right now so I can see it. Okay. Hi everyone. So, I'm actually very nervous right now. I'll be honest, I'm very nervous. So, what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be watching the Mr. Based documentary. It's called The Twisted Tale of Mr. Based and World of T-Shirts. And it's made by Alex Novell. So if you don't know, remember to use the word allegedly a lot when watching this. Yes, I will. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just reacting to the video. What I'm going to be doing is reacting to the documentary, and I'm actually having Alex on as well to provide commentary on the documentary. You guys can send TTS if you want, but I did raise the price because I don't want too many TTS. Because I don't want it to really interrupt the documentary. So if you don't know, I mean, the documentary is going to explain who these people are, but if you don't know, Mr. Based and World of T-Shirts are live streamers. Mr. Based has a long history, though. His real name is Jason, and he has a long history of how he used to be essentially a pimp, and had a large escort agency and had been arrested for it in the past, and then pivoted into live streaming. He's 6 years old. And Josh, World of T-Shirts, is a young autistic man, I think he's about 23 years old, who became very popular for his TikToks in New York. Just doing TikToks. He's quite disabled, but people started to love him and his personality, and he gained fame through that. He does tours in New York where you can go and like pay for a tour, and he shows you around. And what happened is Mr. Based kind of took him under his wing and started live streaming with him. But there is a darker side to this, which the documentary will explain. He's watching right now. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He's 6 years old. I did not say that Josh is 6 years old. So, I'm going to explain now how this is relevant to me personally, in case you guys haven't seen. So, when I was in New York about a month ago, there was a live streamer, One Sonic, who wanted to link up with me because he had seen Fish Tank and he was a fan. And I wanted to do some IRL streaming. So I said, okay, I will link up. Josh is only 23. So I was like, yes, I will link up with One Sonic and do a live stream. And he's like, I can get you into World of T-Shirts and Mr. Based recording session. At this point, I had no idea who Mr. Based was. Like, zero idea. And the only thing I knew about Josh is I had seen him in some Instagram reels of him like yelling at the camera, kind of freaking out. But I knew that he was popular and I didn't want to turn down a collab. So I was like, okay. What do you mean by he's disabled? Well, he has autism. He is autistic. But so what happened is I ended up going to the collab. I entered Mr. Based apartment with One Sonic. And at first, like, everything seemed kind of fine. Like, although there was a really weird vibe in his apartment. If you guys haven't seen his apartment, it's eccentric is one way to describe it. It's filled with orbs, totems, effigies, just statues. It's filled up with anything you can imagine. So it was kind of a weird vibe. Quickly, Mr. Bass started asking me to act like I was Josh's girlfriend. Throughout the stream, he kept providing alcohol to me and Josh, which is fine. Like, we're all streaming together, except that Josh is an alcoholic. Later on in the stream, Mr. Bass asked me to kiss Josh, which I said no, I wasn't comfortable with it. And then he asked me for a kiss. He asked me to do a sleepover stream with him, saying that one Sonic would be in the bed too, so that I would feel safe. Obviously, I said no to all this, and I was a little, obviously I was uncomfortable. The next day, so that stream ended. Everything went well, except for like the creepy stuff, obviously. But he said that he was just doing it for content and he would tone it down. I did not know who he was. Later that night, I kind of learned who he was. And I chose to come back to a stream the next day. I didn't think I was going to be there long. But, I liked Josh. I did not dislike Josh. I liked hanging out with Josh. And I thought Mr. Bass was creepy, but I did not feel like I was in danger because we were on camera and everyone could see. But everything went wrong on the stream the next day. The next day, as soon as the stream started, he started getting TTSs on the stream about my body, like all creepy things about my body. And he was responding to the TTSs and asking me about it. He was asking me about my body, talking about my body. So I stood up for myself and I told him, I started calling him creepy. I started saying he was a rapist, things like that, things that the TTS was saying about him. And he couldn't handle it. He started getting very, very aggressive towards me and kicked me out of his apartment. There's actually a video of all this online, and I may react to that on a different stream because I haven't watched it back at all. But in the VOD, which Mr. Bass has deleted, but there are clips of it online, there's him talking about his affiliation with Jeffrey Epstein, and just all the clips of him getting like very angry at me. But yeah. Can we see the body for reference, please? Okay, Mr. Based in chat. It's all Mr. Based in chat. You guys. I don't think that mic in front of you is being used. Oh yeah, it might not be. Does the mic sound all right though? You guys can hear me, right? I'm just waiting to see. Yeah, so he still talks about me to this day, but maybe we can... well, I'll get... okay, I hope this mic is fine enough for this stream. I can change it for the next stream. Okay. Yeah, he did crash out. He got extremely bothered. He kicked me out. I was on like a high of adrenaline at that point because I had a 60-year-old ex-pimp like not screaming at me, just getting like very angry at me, telling me to get out of his apartment, and the TTS was saying that he was a murderer, a rapist. And I was just like, oh my God. But yeah, he still talks about me to this day. So how this session is gonna go is I'm gonna call up Alex, then we're gonna watch the documentary together, and I'm gonna react to it, and he's gonna provide commentary on it. And then afterwards, we can have like a Q&A where you guys ask him questions and I ask him questions too. Does that sound good to you guys? Does that sound good? Because if it sounds good, I'll call Alex right now. Yeah, sorry, I'm a girl. I don't know how technology works. I need someone to help me with this because I don't really know how to get it to work. I guess the input is it's the wrong input, but whatever. This mic sounds fine, so let's do it. Your TTS is not set up correctly on stream. Have you tried sending a TTS? Because it's $10 TTS on Streamlabs. So if you go to my Streamlabs link, which mods can pin in the chat, you can send a TTS. You sound high energy today. It's because I am so nervous, like really nervous. Oh, you can donate? Really? Okay, let me just pin this. And okay, so I've pinned the Streamlabs link in case you want to donate. And let me just check it real quick. Never mind, I'm done. Okay. Yeah, no. It's not, my super chats aren't set up, but the Streamlabs is set up. You have to do it through Streamlabs because I haven't set up my AdSense, so I'm not even monetized. But if you do want to donate, you can do it through Streamlabs. But I am going to call Alex right now. I'm currently calling Alex.
Hi.
Hi. Wait, can you turn on your camera?
Yeah, I got you.
Testing.
Thank you for that. Okay, let me switch my OBS scene. Oh, wait. I have to screen share this to you for it to work.
Very nice.
Okay, Oh, Alex, I think they can hear you, but they can't see you right now.
Okay. Hi, chat.
Oh,
Hi,
wait,
Ciara.
they can
Hi,
see.
chat.
Oh, wait. Okay, they can see you now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for you to watch the movie. You were telling me before we got on stream that like you don't really know anything about like the lore and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really stoked. I think you're gonna like it.
Yeah, I haven't really seen much. I only know like what I've read on Mr. Based Wikipedia page. So, okay, let me just introduce you real quick. Oh, wait, people are saying your audio is low. Let me turn you up on Discord. Okay, I have turned him up to 200%.
TTS on stream doesn't say your
I'm
Streamlabs
loud.
name.
I'm extra loud.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Now it's not showing you again. Okay, now it is. Wait. Okay, guys. This isn't a Letty stream without technical difficulties, so we will get him to show up.
We still have less technical difficulties than a Mr. Bass stream.
How many technical difficulties does he have?
That man does not know how to work his phone. He just gets on his phone and starts screaming at people until his stream works properly.
Okay, I
You
literally...
need to start having like a whole team of people who you got to get on Discord with and be like, "Are you an op? Are you coming after me?"
No, I actually need that. I need someone here to help me use technology because I don't know how to do any of this stuff. But let me introduce you.
You have a mandate from heaven to succeed. Keep up the Letty pilled streams.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm replying to TTS right now. I don't think that you can hear them.
I can't hear them, but that's nice. Yay for the TTS.
Yeah, I would have to screen share like both my screens to you for you to hear them, so I don't think that would
It's
really
all
work.
good. Don't worry
Yeah.
about
Yeah, the TTS text should be on top now. Okay. So this is this way. This is Alex. Is your last do you say your last name like Novel?
it. You got it right,
Novell?
Novell.
Novell. Okay, this is Alex Novell. He is the creator of the documentary about Mr. Based and Josh, but more about Mr. Based. Would you like to tell my chat about yourself? Because I don't know if they know you.
Totally, yeah. Hi, chat. I've been on YouTube for a hot minute. I make documentaries and weird, cool stuff about different old guys who want to be famous on the internet. My last doc was about this guy, Jimmy Lee, the Jersey Outlaw. He harassed people on the street and he was overly sexual with women and he wanted to use those videos to become famous on the internet. Does that sound familiar? Because that's exactly what this guy does.
Okay, that sounds like all IRL streamers to me, honestly.
Well, this guy wasn't even an IRL streamer. He was like on the H3 podcast. And he's like a dentist in real life. So I made like a whole documentary on him. And then like this is like my second like documentary, but I also do like pranks and stuff like that. Like I pranked Alex Jones one time.
Wait, was he that dentist with the weird hair that goes like this?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, I've heard of him. Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy. You did a documentary about him. How did that go? So
I mean, it went great compared to this documentary where I got fucking hit in the head and like had to like go to court and shit. Like that documentary was a cakewalk.
well, actually, it looked like your face was all blue.
My face was all
the
blue.
picture.
Yeah, he just threw
Yeah.
blue paint on me.
It looked like he blew you.
He blew me. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't say that. But he did.
Well, he is a pimp.
He did get beat up. This is why he hates like gay people and trans people, is because he got beat up by a transgender person in prison, like really, really badly.
Really? I don't know all the lore. Is this in the documentary?
That part's not in the documentary. That's just like side lore that didn't make it.
Damn, how do you get beat up by a transgender person?
Maybe.
How much testosterone? I mean, wait, wouldn't they be taking estrogen? No, it must be testosterone. How much testosterone? Wait, so it was a trans woman?
It was a trans woman in prison who beat the shit out of Jason.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow, what a pussy.
Someone in chat said I was trying out for the Blue Man Group. Yeah, I was. But I didn't get the part. That's why I had to make this documentary.
Yeah, he's just a lowly filmmaker now.
Yeah, I am.
So what was your connection to Mr. Based?
So I had made a doc on Josh Block on World of T-Shirts. It's like 30 minutes long. It's on my channel. Like back in April. And I just kind of kept tabs on Josh as like a subject and was like, oh, he's still really interesting. And I kind of ended my last piece on him of like, I don't really know what's going to happen with this kid, but like, it's not going anywhere good. And then like 2 months after that, he started hanging out with Jason.
Okay.
And so I hit up Jason and I was like, you're really interesting, dude. I want to make a documentary on you. And I didn't want it to be about Josh Block. I wanted it to be about Mr. Based and Josh's relationship, but mostly about like Mr. Based, because he's a really. What I looked up his Wikipedia. I didn't know anything about the murder stuff or anything like that. I was just like, this dude sounds interesting. He was like a pimp, and now he's like pimping this autistic kid. That's a crazy like parallel. And in filmmaking, you try to like find those weird things that like rub up against each other, you know?
Yeah, and I see that there are something behind you. It shows some connections.
Yeah, no. So I wanted, like, I usually film all my stuff on like a green screen here. But I didn't want to shoot it on a green screen. So I was like, I gotta have like a whole. There's this episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Charlie Day is like standing in front of a wall like that.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the picture.
I gotta make like a crackhead wall, with like all the pictures of all the different characters and stuff.
Did that actually help you making the documentary?
No. It's just to have like up behind me. But then that jersey is what I wore when he attacked me.
Okay.
And it still has my blue paint on it.
Maybe you could sell it.
Maybe I'll sell it. It's kind of just like a personal memento to me at this point.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, that must have been an iconic moment for you, getting attacked by Mr. Bass.
So iconic. the way I screamed for help and everyone called me a bitch afterwards.
Well, I haven't seen the video, but it's in the documentary, right?
Well, we'll get there.
We'll get there. So that's the reason you wanted to make the movie. So, how did you reach out to Mr. Bass?
I just straight hit him up on Discord. I was like, I sent him a message. I said, hey, I'm a documentary filmmaker. I think I could tell a really interesting story about you. What do you think? And he was like, hell yeah, let's do it. And I think like 2 days later, I was at his place filming.
Wow. Well, that's very quick. I actually have your messages here that you sent me. Can I show them on the stream?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so let me switch the OBS thing. It worked! Oh my god, it worked! And we have Billy here too. Billy the dog. He's in the bottom. I don't know.
Hi, Billy. Cute.
Yeah, well, you can't see him, but he's
I was waving down, you know.
Yeah, just wave downwards at Billy. Okay, so here are the messages that were sent. And I think I should zoom into it. Okay, so basically he just said, hi, I'm a documentary filmmaker, collaborating and filming about your life story. Give me a call sometime. Classy introduction, my friend. Let's talk. He seems so easygoing in the messages.
He did, and also, he got on the phone with me right away. I had to like crop the message because right after that he sent me his phone number in the very first message. I was like, yeah, sure, let's get on the phone. And then we talked on the phone for like 2 hours, and then like the next day or the day afterwards, I was at his place.
So do you think like he was just like so desperate for fame, and he thought it would be a good documentary, right?
I mean,
obviously
at the time I didn't know anything about him, so I was just like, hey, you're cool. I'm down to make this on you. And he was like just getting into the whole Josh thing. Like it was at the beginning of him and Josh's friendship, I would say. Like they'd only known each other for like a month, but it was like there was a point in time where Josh would show up randomly to stream with Mr. Based, but then it changed when I started filming with them immediately. Like the very first day that I went out to film, Mr. Based was like, Josh, you're my employee now. You're going to work for me. And I kind of captured the like pimping process of the shift into like Josh leaving his grandparents and only living in the hotels that Mr. Based gets for him. So
that's like, really interesting that he kind of isolated him.
That's what he does. That's what pimps do, is like they first like really befriend you and get close with you, and then they slowly start to isolate you from the people who like look out for you and care for you. And then they kind of like drop the other hand of like we've seen with Mr. Based, where he says to Josh, like, Josh, if I can't trust you, then I'm not going to get you an apartment. If I can't do this for you, then I'm not, like, where he tries to like coerce him with stuff like that to get him to like do what he wants.
Yeah. It seemed to me when I was over there that he was just so desperate for clout, because I would ask, oh, can I invite someone over, or can someone be invited over? And he would ask, how many followers do they have? Do they have over this amount of followers? Yeah. And then I would say like, oh, this guy has like 1 million followers on YouTube, like 1 million subscribers on YouTube. And he would be like, oh yes, get him right away. We want him. Like, I think
God.
so. I think maybe the reason he was so quick to accept your documentary was because he does chase like that clout, and that's why he needs Josh as well.
I don't even know if he looked me up because I don't have that many subs. You know, he just like kind of was stoked. He was just stoked on like someone following him with a camera. I think was the idea.
Yeah.
And like he liked walking around and having people like come up because I have like a big fancy camera rig. People would come up and be like, "What are you doing?" And I'd be like, "I'm making a documentary on this guy. He's really interesting." And he just like the boost to his ego of that was so big.
Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, I've also seen, I don't know if you include this, but I looked at his Instagram and there is a lot of videos of him staring at the sun.
Oh, there's a whole,
there's
a whole thing about him staring at the sun.
Okay, well, I think we should start.
Let's jump right into it.
Yeah, I think we should start watching the documentary. But okay, wait, hold on. Let me open OBS again. Okay.
Let me just say before we start it that you were I said this to you in the DM, but like you were such a badass the way you fucking stuck up for yourself with him because he's so used to just like shitting on people and like picking at them and his chat picking at them and like you totally got a rise out of him in a way that like I've never seen someone really get a rise out of him. And like
has no one gotten him to crash out like that before?
Not really like that, no.
Wow. Well, I mean, you got a rise out of him. I mean, he attacked you, didn't he?
Yeah, I got a rise out of him in a different way though. Like I feel like the situation he was in where like you kind of have this like this clout that I don't have like clout that he wants, but you had like clout that he wanted, so he had to respect you a little bit, and it was really a funny interaction. Yeah, someone chat said fish tank training. Yeah, you were handcuffed to Airsoft Fatty. Like you you can handle a little bit of Mr. Based.
Well, I think also because I'm a young girl, like it was like a fight inside himself. Like he was like, this is a young girl. I may come off as like a creep or I may come off as the bad guy in the situation. But his like ego took over and like his creepiness took over and he started like saying all this stuff to try and bring me down. But also, I guess that is what I kind of am known for is getting under people's skin. I don't know. I guess I just acted like he was like nothing. When he started, like, he was disrespecting me. What am I supposed to do? Like, cry? Like, I could either cry and look like a bitch and, like, a scared, like, victim, or I could stand up for myself. So, that is what I did. Okay, so I'm gonna full screen this. Okay, so we can start watching this documentary now, and yeah, just feel free to provide like commentary at any point.
Yeah, feel free to pause it whenever you want to.
Well, I am gonna pause it a lot because I'm gonna be reacting.
Pause away.
Okay.
This scar?
Oh wait, let me start from the beginning.
You want to know how I got this scar?
I think you swear we're not going to become addicts. I'm not going to be an addict, are you?
If I don't cut down on my drinking, I'm gonna die.
Would you listen to me? Alex, get the f*** out of my house!
You're a bitch! You're a bitch! F*** you! Shame on you! Shame! You should be ashamed!
What's your problem? I never even
Wow, he's loving this. Like, you can already tell, like, when Josh is freaking out, he's just smiling like he's loving that Josh is being provoked. Just crazy.
You wait. It's like crazy how happy it makes him to see Josh get provoked.
Oh my god.
Floor with vomit all over me. The girl was dead.
3, 2, 1, I'm dead!
Yeah, that's me right there. About to go in the head. And you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Well, the answer is actually incredibly complicated. It's so complicated that I have to make a whole wall.
There's the board.
Pictures and the yarn. That's right. I made a crazy yarn wall, all to tell you the story of a man named Jason Itzler, also known as Mr. Beast.
Okay, but also, why is he winking in the picture? Is that not in court? Is that not a picture of him in court?
Picture of him in court.
And he's winking. He's like,
I'm the king of the pimps, baby.
he's like, I don't know Jeffrey Epstein. Like,
Actually, he doesn't know Jeffrey Epstein. He said that for clout. Isn't that crazy?
are you serious?
He doesn't. I did so much research into that, and I contacted like all these people who did know Jeffrey Epstein, and they're like, yeah, no, he definitely didn't know Jeffrey Epstein. He just lied about that. He just made it up. I talked to there's a whole section of this that's documentary footage of Jason that was shot back when he had his escort agency, and I talked to the guy who made that documentary, and he's like, yeah, that's not real.
But why would you brag about knowing Jeffrey Epstein? Wouldn't that be like a bad thing? Or I guess to
he
him,
wants to be the king of the pimps. He's like, I'm the king of the pimps. Of course I know Jeffrey Epstein. Are you kidding me?
he told me, like, he was telling me like it was something cool. Like he was like, yeah, Jeffrey Epstein was one of my clients, and he used to call himself Jeffrey Provocateur. And I'm like, okay. Like, did he used to call himself that? Like, is that real, or did Mr. Bass just create that nickname for him?
He's just making that up.
Okay. Well, that's nice to know.
No, not him. Mr. Based, the self-proclaimed greatest live streamer of all time.
Mirror, mirror on the
Sup,
wall.
Letty.
Who's the greatest
You were
streamer of
awesome
all?
on Fish Tank. Did you and Shinji have any awesome moments together?
Could I ever
Just
be as
wondering.
big as Mr. Beast
Stay
in the future?
awesome.
I don't know.
Could you help me? Try?
Sorry to pause for that TTS. I have never talked to Shinji, but he did block me on Twitter for no reason. And I don't know why, because I've never interacted with him. Also, if you send a TTS, please try and keep it related to the documentary, or I will turn TTS off. But thank you for that, TTS.
I'm not as famous as him. I don't know if, like, my advice would work.
Can we try?
Try, yeah.
Try to get me bigger than Mr. Beast?
We could try.
I love you,
You
John.
can see the desperation in his
I've been
eyes.
coming here for a decade.
Me too, man. Many reasons to wear a hat. With the way the climate's changing now and the strength of the sun, you're an idiot not to wear a hat because, man.
You know, you're talking to the world's greatest sun gazer. I'm not only the world's greatest live streamer, I'm also the world's greatest sun gazer.
He just wants to be the world's greatest anything. World's greatest
I'm a vegetarian, I
rapist.
hardly eat food.
World's greatest murderer.
I did a 40-day water only fast 15
He's
years
definitely
ago.
not the world's greatest
Well, not
murderer.
exclusively. I still eat food.
Yeah,
but I
or
eat much
rapist
less than you
either.
would
He's
think.
probably not the best sun
I
gazer
eat
either.
calories a day like a girl.
You know, I think I'm gonna start sun gazing so I can be the world's greatest sun gazer and I can
Please
beat him.
don't. Please don't look at the sun, Letty.
Why not?
Don't do it.
The sun is awesome.
He used the sun. Did you see he set his hand on fire? He set his arm on fire.
Oh
And
yeah,
he's
that
like,
happened.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna look at the sun to heal my burns.
Are you serious? Well, does he worship like Apollo or something?
No, he said it like a second ago. He's a breatharian, which is like a
Okay.
religion of people who like get their sustenance from the sun. He said he gets.
So
he
he's a
gets
plant.
1,000 calories a day. He's just like a really vicious plant, like a Venus flytrap.
He's like a rapist plant.
Is there a plant that rapes?
Is there? I don't know that many plants. But Venus flytrap doesn't. I can see a Venus flytrap being a pimp. You know, I mean it digests the flies. But anyway, this is all allegedly. I've been advised.
He's not gonna sue you. He's not gonna sue you.
Yeah, I've been advised to say this is alleged. So.
Don't worry. He's not suing you. He's gonna. Maybe he'll sue me, but he's not coming after you. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I hope so.
This is like eating breakfast for me.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
You want to sing 1,700 hours just to be funny?
Let's do it on the way here.
No, while I'm looking at the sun, it would be funny.
No.
How is he not blind?
His eyes are black like a
Give me
shark.
1 minute. This is like me eating. I haven't eaten anything today. I'm unusual like you are, Josh. You're very unusual. I'm very unusual. I love you.
I need to start doing this. He's so happy too. How is that a real? That's a real smile,
He's
isn't
not
it?
so happy. That's sheer madness.
Okay, he's just insane. It's like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the greatest streamer of all? You are, Jason. Ha! And in a couple minutes, when we get a few more people in here, I'm going to introduce you guys.
420 cent $5, Mr. Bass, you're the man. Keep our boy Josh safe.
Absolutely. Thank you for that very nice donation.
God sent $5. You're exploiting a mentally disabled alcoholic for
No, I'm
finance.
not. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
One of the stories I was telling you guys was how I met Josh. So I ran down my stairs. I see this like little group of people walking with a leader. My name is Mr. Based. I'm the world's greatest streamer. Why is this group walking past me?
Let's go.
Who are you guys?
Scram.
Who are you guys?
Scram.
You scram! You scram! How did you get so loud? And who are you, sir? Who are you? Everyone run! Mr. Based! Mr. Based on YouTube!
Mr. Bass sees this group of girls and he's instantly like, I need to pimp them
I don't know
out.
if I knew his name. Who are you? You scream like a bitch!
He thinks that Josh is like a bigger
Who
pimp.
are you? And I'll go! Go away! Mr. Based on YouTube!
Rival pimps meeting in the
I'm
street.
king of New York. And then Quinn reached out to me.
It's like a
I think I met
Pokemon
Quinn
battle.
First.
When the two of you met,
You know who Quinn is?
was
No.
Here, pause it. So this guy Quinn used to look after Josh. Like Josh has always had like a weird older man in his life to like look after him.
Yeah.
Ever since he became like famous on TikTok.
Does
Sounds so
Josh,
fucked up
does
to
he
say.
have a father or are his
Josh's
parents?
dad is like either in jail or in some sort of drug rehab program. That's like a halfway house. But like his dad is not in the picture. His mom died. And he spent a lot of his life with his grandparents.
Okay.
And now pretty much like if he is not living in a hotel that Mr. Bass provides him, he's living with his grandparents on Long Island.
Okay.
But this guy, Michael Quinn, helped him set up, you know how Josh does the tours?
Yes.
So this guy helped him set up the tour. This guy, people used to really roast this guy and was like, Michael Quinn is enabling Josh. But then Mr. Based came in the picture and it was like, oh shit, this Michael Quinn guy wasn't bad at all compared to
Yeah,
Mr.
like he just made Michael Quinn look so much better.
But yeah, so what you're about to see is like Michael Quinn was getting so much hate on the internet and he like couldn't take it anymore. And he handed Josh off. So in between the 30-minute documentary I made on Michael Quinn and Josh and this documentary that we're watching now, Michael Quinn hands Josh off to Mr. Based. And that's like facilitated by Mayor Flanagan, who's another character that we'll get introduced.
Not a real mayor, right?
He was a real mayor. He's the former mayor of Fall River Valley. The lore of World of T-shirts is so complicated, Letty. It's like explaining like all the different characters to somebody. You sound like you're like speaking fluent brain rot. You're like, what? You got Mayor Flanagan, you got Michael Quinn, you got Mr. Based.
There needs to be like a wiki on this or something. Like,
I think someone was working on a wiki.
Really? That's interesting. But I think this probably does a good job of capturing a lot of the lore, right?
Yeah, I tried to. I don't try to be so chronological. I tried to like tell it. So you know, some documentaries on YouTube are really like the person like
a sequence, like
it's like narrated footage basically.
Yeah.
That's not what this is. you see me at the beginning to kind of like trick you into being like, oh, it's a YouTube documentary, I'll watch it. But then I completely disappear and I don't show back up until I get attacked.
That's good. Well, it's not good that you got attacked.
It's good now, when you're doing
it's good for the documentary.
Yeah, you don't want to let the characters speak for themselves.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't want to insert yourself into it.
Yeah.
Someone said, sounds like you're describing fast food mascots.
It's Mr. Based, Michael Quinn.
Well, Michael Quinn sounds pretty normal, but like even the way they dress, like this purple hat, is that his pimp out? Like his pimp hat?
That's his pimp hat. I have
pimp hat.
one in my
Okay.
house. I can go get it.
I saw a lot of people dressing up as World of T-shirts for Halloween, so.
But nobody dressed up as Mr. Based. Ha!
Mr. Base L. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I copywrote Ha. It's mine now. He can't do it anymore. I own Ha.
Okay. I won't say ha.
No, you can Ha.
I
give
can?
you permission. I give you permission to Ha, but he can't anymore.
I'll just do hee hee. No, not like that. Ha. Okay. Anyway.
Okay. Anyways.
This giant rock. Okay, what did you think of his apartment? Do you talk about it in this? Because
no, so there was a Halloween store around the corner that's like a famous Halloween store in New York, and it went out of business during COVID, and he just bought their entire inventory. None of that stuff is like original cool stuff.
Are you serious? I thought it was like collected through the years.
That's what he wants you to think. It's all just junk that he bought from the Halloween store all at once.
Wow, so he's just a fraud. Is this rock even real or is it plastic?
Yeah, no, it's real. It was from the Halloween
it's a
store.
Real rock. Because I was in there and I was like, there's way too much energy in here. Like all of these things, like all of these items. No, I didn't see.
He has like a weird, like racist Native American guy. Like it's really fucking weird, and he's like holding a platter.
Oh well, I saw he had like Hindu statues and like I don't know exactly which goddess, but maybe like Krishna or Kali or someone like that, like in his bathroom. Just like, does she have like hidden cameras in her eyes, like watching whoever goes there in the bathroom?
No, but only because he's too much of an idiot to work technology. He doesn't have a computer.
Stolen rock valor.
He doesn't even have Wi-Fi.
I didn't even know that. Wow.
He doesn't have Wi-Fi. That's crazy to me that he doesn't have Wi-Fi.
Wow. Well, yeah, I mean, I just thought there was too much energy in his apartment because of all the things. It seemed very chaotic, but like knowing that they were all like, none of them had any real history, it's just so like plastic. It's like a veneer. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it makes so much sense though, because it's like a facade he gives off. You might have given him an idea, Letty. Oh no, he's gonna get the hidden cameras installed.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna play it.
Should have you at first, you know, because he didn't realize, and I really didn't know you at all. So I said, let me talk to the guy. So we connected, and you know, as I expected, you just wanted to be part of the fun, right? You just wanted to engage, and
we hit it off really well.
You hit it off, absolutely. You know, me and you developed.
I want to have a drink with him with you. Can I go grab a beer? Do you want one?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You're not drinking today?
I'm good. I'm fine. The water's fine. Thanks.
Okay.
Like what Quinn did was like a couple times he would meet me with Josh, and then he would take off like 20 minutes later, just leave Josh with me. And Josh and I became buddies. We had a really good time each time.
I mean, I came across Josh, it was complete happenstance, you know. I'm willing to collaborate with anyone on social media. I don't care your age, your height, your skin color, your mental capacity. If I get along with you, I'll go to a restaurant and do a TikTok.
Doesn't the vodka cook out? Like
it does cook out, yeah.
It cooks out, right? There's like no alcohol.
I want that, yeah. It's good, nice and foamy on top.
Yeah, nice and hoppy. Refreshing.
Just the perfect amount of head. I like when it's a little bit of head on the top, yeah.
It's very refreshing.
It is good.
We became friends, and I became, and one thing that people think, you know, everyone has a manager. I'm not a manager. You know, Josh just happened to be that person who kind of reached out to me.
Not a manager, more like a handler.
Enthusiasm about New York City the same way I do. So I'm like the New York City expert. He has this obsession because of his autism with New York City.
In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. I run the city now, me.
Can you tell the people about your level of clout?
I'm like movie star famous. I can't go anywhere without getting recognized.
That
I
is
love New
true.
York. I just don't like the country that it's in.
Like, I remember being outside Mr. Bass' house, there would be people waiting for Josh. And after the stream ended, the first stream that I was on with them, we came out of the recording studio and someone asked for a photo with Josh. And Mr. Bass said $50. Literally $50.
No.
Yeah, he said $50 to take a photo with Josh.
Did they give it to him?
They haggled him, I think, to $25, and Mr.
Did
Bass
they tell
told
Josh, or did they give Mr. Bass?
well, they gave Mr. Bass the money, but Mr. Bass was like, "Josh, I'll give you $20 right now." So he took a cut of someone just taking a picture with Josh, and a $5 cut. It's like nothing. He also showed me the amount of money they were making per stream. And it was something like, it was close to $6,000. It was about $5,700.
When I was out filming with them, they were only making like $2,500 a stream. So it went up a lot.
Yeah, but I doubt he gives Josh like even 50% of that.
He gives Josh nothing. He gives Josh a hotel room.
That's insane because everyone's watching for Josh.
Yeah. No. I mean, at the time, he was giving Josh $100, but now he doesn't give Josh anything. He just gives Josh free alcohol and a hotel room, and the hotel room costs like $108 a night.
Wow. I mean, wow. Okay, Josh needs to be saved.
And you get to see him take Josh to the hotel and everything. It's all in here.
Okay, I'm gonna play it.
New York City is almost like its own world. There's a lot of unique things going on in New York, just like Washington, D.C.
The main reason why Josh has any relationship with Mr. Bass to begin with is because of his location.
This is the most famous part of New York, like the cool part. He's the most famous in this area. I'm the most famous in this area. There's no one else. When he was that little kid, he was hoping that he'd be one of the biggest people in the world at this, and he is. It's not very often in this world when people get their dreams and it's what they thought it would be.
Yeah, I'm sure this is his dream. Drinking every day.
Come on. Can't you see we're busy? Damn. Some nerve. Oh my fucking god. Fucking.
It's kind of annoying, you know, being a celebrity. I can't even walk a block without someone
White
wanting
Claw.
a picture.
Always.
Oh no, I don't have time right now. What?
Is it so cool?
No, I don't have time.
Oh no. Can I take a photo with you?
Okay, then you gotta
Thank
go.
you so much. Okay.
That's crazy. It's like a free photo. He doesn't care to charge.
TikTok
And Mr. Bass is like $50.
Fame, because I'm not making millions of dollars. Even with all these problems, I still get taken advantage of.
He's so close to figuring it out.
Oh, can you make a TikTok?
He doesn't get it.
I will.
Within 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Promise?
I promise.
Thank you, sir. I think that Michael Quinn made him a full-blown alcoholic. I think he turned 21. He started drinking alcohol. He met Michael Quinn. Michael Quinn made drinking the funnest, coolest thing in the world. He becomes a full-blown alcoholic, and we're wondering if he's going to live or die. You know what I'm saying? He's a full-blown alcoholic before he's hanging out.
Why did he do that interview shirtless? I don't know.
What? Wait, let me just.
I think
it's really
Michael
hard
Quinn
to skip around
made him
because
a
this is so
full-blown
long.
alcoholic. I think he turned 21.
Yeah, but okay, is that true that Michael Quinn introduced him to alcohol?
Quinn made drinking
No,
the
it's
funnest,
not.
coolest thing in the world.
They blame
He
each
becomes
other
a full-blown
here.
alcoholic,
Oh.
and we're wondering if he's going to live or die.
Okay, we're about to. What is this body shape? Okay, he has hips though.
This guy beat me up.
You're a bitch.
No, I am a bitch for that. Here's my thought at the time was like, we'll get to it, but like my thought at the time was like, I can't hit him back. Everyone's gonna say that I like showed up and beat his ass at his house. That's fucked up.
True, and it's best for legal matters.
Also, like, I had a really expensive camera rig, and I was just so focused on not breaking my camera. But yeah, no, I'm a bitch, big time.
Look at that waist to hip ratio, though. He's got fertile hips. Like,
he's
honestly.
got a pear-shaped foopish.
Foopish?
Like a fupa, like a foopish.
What's a foopish? Because I've heard of fupa, but I don't know what a foopish is.
It's like not a full fupa, like a foopish.
Oh, okay. Like it's like a little bit of a fupa.
He's got a pear-shaped foopish.
Okay. It looks like he's had top surgery.
He does. He does.
Are you sure that he's not FTM? Like, really?
Oh my god. Mr. Based transvestigation documentary.
I guess this is what kind of body the sun diet gives you.
He did say that he eats like a girl, so maybe he's trying to have a girlish figure.
He needs to
He
max.
does really look like he had top surgery now that you mention it.
Yeah, because it's like you could like look under his tit.
If everyone started calling him trans in his chat, that would make him so upset.
Well,
that's like the worst thing you could say to him, basically, in his mind.
New lore drop. We do need to transvestigate him. That is the next Alex documentary. Is a transvestigation.
The next Alex documentary is the Mr. Based transvestigation.
Transfemme Venus flytrap. Okay, I'm gonna play this.
I'm saying he's a full-blown alcoholic before he's hanging out with me, right?
Like, how do I enable him? He was drinking before I met him, and it's just Quinn fits the bill of the villain because he's taking advantage of this person for views, for clout, and is enabling him. And
you know, and I, as a contrast to Michael Quinn, make him look like the devil, in my opinion. And it's all Jason's fault. Jason's fault for what? What the fuck did I do?
Mr. Based is a leech in the purest definition of what a leech is. Josh is
okay. So who is this guy? Who is that kick streamer?
So he'll come into play later, but his name's Carl, though.
Mm-hmm.
He is like lore drop on him that's not in the documentary. He was at January 6th.
Really?
He shouts the N-word in public and is also crazy.
Okay. Well, I guess he just seems like a public nuisance, like most kick streamers.
He's like he's from the One Sonic, Carl, all these guys are like offshoots of this guy Ice Poseidon. And I get into that in the documentary. I get into the whole IP2 of it all.
Yes. Well, I know Ice and One Sonic. I just don't know Carl.
Carl hangs out with Baked Alaska, if you know who Baked Alaska is.
I don't know most of the kick streamers.
Baked Alaska is the guy who was arrested at January 6th for like streaming himself going into the Capitol.
Oh, that's kind of cool, honestly.
It is. He's a nice guy. He went to prison. He did his time. He texts me once in a while and has been very friendly. I got nothing bad to say about him other than that he seemed to have been a Nazi at one time and might not be now.
Okay, well, questionable Nazi status aside, do you think that he's a nice guy? All right, let's play the video.
Part of New York, Josh sees that. His autistic mind reads that as this guy's important. And on top of that, he gives you free alcohol, which to him is a tremendous advantage.
What do you like the most about hanging out with Jason?
I don't know. I like the free alcohol.
No, that's the worst thing you could say, Josh. Come on.
Come on, it's fun drinking with you.
But I know, but he said what's the best thing? And you know I don't even drink that much, right?
I drink a
He's trying to do damage control.
I can say that.
Listen, I'm so proud of you not asking me for alcohol.
But he's giving it to him anyways.
I took a...
I got you, but you haven't done that often. Sometimes it can be social to take a light gulp.
I don't want to get vomit drunk again.
You're not even close, are you?
Yeah.
You are close?
No.
Oh.
I didn't really drink much today.
Say when.
Fill the glass up. That's good.
No, turn that off. Turn it off. Come on.
Why? What's
You're being
paid?
So how does Mr. Bass talk shit about Quinn for making him an alcoholic, but he's giving him alcohol every single day?
Cheers.
To what?
To the coming over and getting paid.
Hell yeah, cheers.
I don't know. He's giving me money. He's giving me beer.
Josh doesn't even know that he's like getting pimped.
I doubt it. I doubt he's using me.
He's just that good. He's just the greatest pimp.
I doubt it.
And Josh, you're worth like $20,000 a week to me. It's been 1 hour and you were late. And we're not, because we're supposed to go 6 hours. It's 1/6 of the day.
Okay, 100's fine.
Oh.
Okay, you owe me what, 100?
I owe you 100.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you understand I'm not going to give you money each day. I'm paying you at the end of the week.
Okay.
Do you have money to last during the week? You do, right? Or...
Yeah. No, I'm overdrawn by hundreds of bucks.
The number one thing is you love drinking with me. What's the number two thing?
You're a good guy. You care about me.
Could that become the number one thing, please?
Yeah.
$2,400 today.
Wow. What's that for this week?
Bro, my bank account is fat. My bank account hasn't been fat like this in a while.
Not since the New York Confidential days?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm a very lucky person, usually. Everything.
Do you explain what that is later?
Yeah, yeah, well, that's right now. We're going right into
Okay.
Unusual. Like Josh Block, anything he does is unusual. I'm unusual too. Did you do any drugs when you were younger?
Me?
Like in
I
your 20s?
tried.
Like I was addicted to Special K at one time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was fun.
Fun?
When I had my escort agency, I was addicted to Special K.
Hmm.
It made the whole, like, my life a cartoon.
Seems like he's just looking back on his glory days.
Yeah, on Josh.
Like
Josh is like the vessel for his
This
glory
guy
days.
called us yesterday. His name is Jason Itzler. I said, hey, bring him in. He was busted by Governor Elliot Spitzer for a prostitution ring. Jason Itzler spent 2.5 years in prison for running a call girl ring. So, Jason, just give us a background. What was the name of your escort service?
It was New York Confidential.
Why does his shoulders look so big in that?
I wasn't really drawn
He's
to
wearing a fur
strippers per se. But there was a time in America, like the 80s and the 90s, New York in the 90s. The 80s might have been a little better than the 90s, but the 90s were great. So I had like tons of adventures before I get to New York Confidential. But New York Confidential is my most famous one.
Now, coming Wednesday, the story that has gripped New York, it is about to grip the country, and you will only see it on The Insider.
Cameras go behind the closed doors of New York Confidential, the escort service that was under surveillance by police.
I'm telling you now how I started New York Confidential. So I'm in the Chelsea marketplace. I'm working for Legal Match. I got 12 girls around me. I hired really pretty girls to be my telemarketers. I needed girls to call lawyers up and talk to them. And I thought, like, pretty girls are not intimidated by men. They're not going to be intimidated by a powerful lawyer. I went to lunch with a friend of mine, Bruce Glasser, like a handsome 6'8" Jewish guy. He came to my office to pick me up for lunch, and I introduced him to all the girls, and he pulls me aside. He's like, Jason, you motherfucker. He goes, you know what you have here? And I'm like, what? He goes, you've got the best escort agency in Manhattan.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll. Drugs are illegal. Rock and roll, I'm not that talented. Sex has potential.
In my opinion, it's New York's best escort agency. We have the best, most beautiful, desirable women. The girls here specialize in something called the GFE. That's the girlfriend experience.
That's something we specialize in here at New York Confidential, and that's what brings us all our best clients and keeps them coming back.
Girlfriend experience is passion, kissing, hugs, love, affection, romance.
A lot of girlfriends and wives don't know anything about the GFE.
So this is actually interesting because it is like kind of like streaming before streaming existed. The GFE, what he was doing, since a lot of streamers will act that way to their viewers. and they're donators, and like, you know, like there's like controversy if their viewers find out they have a boyfriend or something because they imagine them as their girlfriend. So it does seem like kind of a natural progression for him to go to live streaming and get Josh, even though it's not like a GFE or even a BFE.
He ran like a phone sex hotline too, so it really tracks what you're saying.
Yeah. Someone said this documentary is anti-Semitic. Hey, that's just the facts, man. It's just
Guys, I'm Jewish. It's Jew on Jew crime.
Wait, you're Jewish?
I mean, not like that, but yeah.
Okay.
What'd I do?
Nothing.
Just like by blood, just like by.
What did you do? What did you do?
No. So
It starts with a 9, ends with an 11.
Oh no. We
I'm
also
just kidding.
did. We also did what's going on in Israel right now. Oh. Okay, play the movie.
Okay. This isn't a documentary about Alex, his Jewishness.
You're the center of the girls' universe the entire time you're together.
What I want you to say to these people is, listen, I'm a sensitive person. See me through the agency a couple times, and I'd love to give you my phone number. That's what you say. You put a carrot in front of it. It grew because since I knew nothing about the escort business, and I never did it before, and I didn't like copy one, I had to figure it out on my own from scratch. And I decided on my own that the most appealing escorts were girls that would never think about being escorts.
The only way to pull that off is
that's
to hire
fucked.
girls that have no experience being escorts,
Oh no.
being strippers. Girls have to be fresh, new.
The game is to, the first hour, who cares? It's bullshit. Get extra hours off these people, okay? Divide and conquer. Pull them away from their friends and get them to keep you.
Wow, he read the 48 Laws of Power.
An amazing business relationship, and we do have sex every once in a while.
I love you that we're having this conversation. I think it's the fact that we make it so acceptable for people to do this for a living that you would even do this, you know?
So manipulative. Okay, I'm sorry.
Being the king of all pimps, you fell in love with one of the escorts, right? You fell in love with the top.
He looks like a little boy.
Why is he wearing that giant jacket? Is it to hide his tiny shoulders? Like, what is going on
He
here?
looked like a pimp in like the big fur coat, but he didn't realize he'd be sitting down, I guess. So it's just like
Like, it looks like he has giant shoulder. Like, what is he hiding in that coat?
You ever see the
He's-
Master of Disguise, the
No.
turtle guy? He just
What
looks like
is-
a little turtle. He looks like a human turtle. Like
He does. He looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I was thinking he opens that coat. He has just a bunch of explosives in it because it's so like it's thick.
Or Natalie.
Natalia, yeah.
Where's Natalia? Natalia!
I love Natalia. Natalia is fun. She's full of energy. Natalia's not jealous. Natalia wants me to be happy. And she's the #1 rated escort in the history of the world.
Why is Natalia so bookable? You know, that's the $10,000 mystery question. I want to find out what makes her reviews so good. She's legendary in New York, if not all the United States. Is it the system or is it the state, you know?
She's been an escort for 8 weeks, and she's the #1 rated escort in the history of the world.
I don't generally get into character. When I first started working, I was like amazed how often I came. Totally, it was like a little bit weird. I want to remember you more. I can't pretend. I can't be fake.
I've never been happier. I've never been more together. I've never been in like such an exciting, beautiful place. This has been like the smartest choice of my life.
Where I came up with a pitch that always worked. I'd be like, try it once. If you hate it, never do it again. If you love it, you're doing it. And they're like, that sounds reasonable. And every single girl that tried it loved it because they loved the money. Not one girl in all the appointments I ever did turned down a client. They always want the money. Is that crazy?
Only one girl has ever taken money from a client and taken off. I have absolutely no problem with that at all. I think it's the cost of doing business. The power of pussy.
It's sort of like this machine that's just sort of going and getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm kind of concerned that
So,
it's getting a
do you think she's on drugs here?
She's on heroin.
All right.
So Mr.
Sorry?
Mr. Based, what he would do is he would
Mhm.
send her, book her for 2 hours at a time
Mhm.
with 5 clients a day, so that's 10 hours.
Mhm.
And then he would book her for an overnight after that, and he would just pay her in heroin.
Oh no, I feel so bad for her. Do you
Yeah, she
talk
didn't wanna
about
do
where
it.
she ends up?
No, she ends up in Canada though. She's from Canada and she got deported and ended up back in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
It mentions it like really briefly. But I tried to interview her for this. She just didn't want to do it because she's like got a family and stuff. She moved on with her life.
Yeah. So she turned out like all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this makes me feel so sad for her. She's saying it's like the best time of her life, but it's just, I mean, yeah. Just on
She was getting
heroin.
like mega pimped though. He was
Yeah.
getting $1,000 an hour for her. So $2,000 per session for 5 sessions, and then booking her on like a $10,000 overnight.
Uh-huh.
And that's just crazy because she wasn't getting any of it. That was his main source of income, was this woman.
And how do you know this?
The guy who shot all this footage told me.
Okay.
And he was like there filming with Jason and like had all of the footage and all of the
Mhm.
like there was a whole FBI case when it all got taken away from him. But he like recorded all these like testimonies that of
Mhm.
just like him breaking all of it down in really excruciating detail.
Do you know how old she is in this?
She is like 23. She's like the same age as Josh.
Oh no. I mean, that's so awful. And it makes it worse, especially that he got girls that had never escorted before because they would be easier to manipulate and more innocent. Just get her hooked on heroin. I mean, wow. All right, I'm gonna play it. It's called pimping. Yes, I'm aware of what pimping is, but I have empathy. Still.
Jason says, the only thing I'm afraid of is not being the best at what I do.
Holbert, we're gonna do more business tonight. Both of you are beautiful, but you're not the most beautiful in the world. You understand? Where are you from?
I'm from Czech.
You're from Czech? Are your boobies real? You're both a little chubby, okay? Which some men like, but they don't spend $800 to $2,000 an hour for girls that are a little chubby. Okay, so no bra, no underwear. Wow, fucking awesome. Holbert, impress her, get her some bookings tonight.
W Riz.
And Mona,
Wow,
tell us
fucking
some
awesome.
clients and say we have something exceptional.
When I met Jason, I asked Jason, look, aren't you afraid?
4, 5, 6. We need 4 more girls, 5 more girls. We're about 4 girls short. So if you want to get paid, come back in an hour. And don't come back in an hour, get them for extra time. Because, 1 hour is garbage. It's not supposed to be $600 an hour.
Aren't you afraid of this and that? I mean, there's so many different elements. And Jason says, the only thing I'm afraid of is not being the best at what I do.
We're exceptional, we're the best. 1 out of 50 girls are of high enough quality superficially in their brains to work for New York Confidential.
But it's just all the stereotypes that you think exist. We're there.
Was there action or no action?
Oh, there was action.
Girls naked?
Oh, yeah. Someone threw a chair and like broke it. He took the chair.
Did they realize that Yoko did this?
No, because they were already mad at each other for something else.
You're saying bro was early red pill?
Was everyone screaming and stuff? Or?
The original Andrew Tate.
He is the original Andrew Tate.
These guys like our agency or? They were hot guys? 17,010? Nice. Did we bang these kids for more or no? No. Bang them for more. What do you think of my strategy? Hit them for 7,200, get them scared, and then take back half of it?
Jason he's like the mad genius. You love to watch. See what he's going to create. I may have to go back to jail.
I mean, he is a good businessman.
But I've lived a very exciting life.
Yeah, but in what business? You know, like why
it's been boring.
is he
These
that
people
good of a
aren't very
businessman, or is he like
Elliot Spitzer,
good at
he had
taking
this
advantage
plan
of
where he wanted to
people?
go from attorney general to governor
That's
to president.
true. But don't you have to take advantage of people to be a good businessman?
I don't think so.
All billionaires and successful people have exploited people in some way. In my
No,
opinion.
that's true,
police,
but
but
I don't
I
think
had-
that makes you good. I think like I don't think there's such a thing as being like a good businessman, because like all
Mhm.
businessmen are like eventually become bad guys. But like what he is like a really bad businessman, because every time he has a business that becomes good, it all falls apart underneath him because of his
Well,
own hubris.
That's true. That's true. That is his weakness, his hubris. He needs to be the best. So I guess he knows the tactics of business, but he isn't that good of a businessman. But yeah, I was thinking of people like Jeff Bezos and stuff like that, that you need to exploit people to, you know, if you want to rise above.
But it's not like he's even dealing drugs, which is, I would say, a harder business than what he's doing. Like, he
Yeah.
specifically picked, like, sex and taking advantage of young women because that's, like, the easiest thing he could possibly think of.
I mean, I guess it is a quick way to make money. And
Someone
an easy
in
way.
chat said he's a great businessman. Go suck him, bro. Go donate to him.
Yeah, a good businessman doesn't mean good person. I agree with that. Someone also said jubris. His jubris.
Jubris.
All right.
Had something similar or better. I had everyone getting laid for free, that I was bulletproof. But I didn't have the governor of New York in my pocket. And when the governor of New York says he's going to take you down, nobody could save you. Like, the governor's higher than anybody.
Isn't it weird to you that our governor would go after a prostitution ring when he himself is into prostitutes? What do you make of that the governor went after you?
I mean, I have a good sense of humor, so I think it's funny.
The New York governor, whose fall from grace splashed across nationwide headlines over the past week, decided it was time to step down.
I am resigning from the office of governor.
Spitzer publicly announced his resignation Wednesday to a room full of the press after he was caught in federal wiretaps, apparently arranging a meeting with a high-priced call girl in a Washington hotel. Jason Itzler ran arguably New York's biggest high-priced prostitution ring, called New York Confidential.
I had heard rumors that Spitzer was a dream client for an escort agency, both politically and money-wise. I never believed it, so I would be lying if I said I was surprised when I heard his name.
And
Is that not him?
That's
him. Oh, okay.
according to him, the list of high-profile clients isn't likely to end with Spitzer.
I think where there's smoke, there's fire. And I think that logically, any escort agency that has the ability to attract Elliot Spitzer could attract other people that are similar. I think that it would be ridiculous to assume that Elliot Spitzer is the only high-profile guy attracted to this agency. This agency obviously did something right. So my place got raided. I wasn't at the escort agency when they busted in, so I went into hiding. I checked into the Ganser ward under a fake name. One day when I left the hotel to go get a meal somewhere, two really big cops, like 300-pound cops, walked up beside me, grabbed my arms, lifted me off the ground like I'm floating, and took me away.
The NYPD raided New York Confidential. Its doors and Natalia's career were shut down. Jason Itzler was arrested and charged with promoting prostitution. At his arraignment, Jason pled not guilty.
Oh,
Do you regret
really?
ever getting into this in the first place?
Getting into New York Confidential.
Right, you know, because you did time.
I regret that I had to do 2.5 years on Rikers Island, like morally or whatever. I don't think I did.
So
anything
he
that-
only did 2.5 years in prison?
No, he did. So he did like 3 separate stints in prison that all amounted to 7.5 years.
Oh, okay.
So like he did like a year for having ecstasy strapped to his body and traveling on a plane into the United States. He did a year. He did the 3 years for New York Confidential, or 2.5 years for New York Confidential, and then he did 3 years for another escort agency that he ran after he got out of prison.
Okay.
For New York Confidential. He explains all that in a sec.
Yeah. When was the raid for New York Confidential? Like around when did this take place?
I think that was 2006, I want to say. Because this Howard Stern thing was 2008 after he got out of prison.
Okay. So I would have thought it would have been in the 90s. How long was New York Confidential running for?
Only like not even a full year, maybe.
Wow.
I think it was like 2 years. It was from like 2005 to 2006, and then 2006 it got shut down.
So that's not long at all.
No.
Let's see how long his pimping lasts with Josh. I mean, he's so see-through. Also, someone says his tank top says spiritual gangster. What the fuck does that mean? I guess, does he love God? Does he believe in God? He's Jewish.
Like a really spiritual. He's like into like crystals and like staring at the sun.
Crystals and the sun. Okay, so he's just a pimp that stares at the sun.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, I broke the law technically, but I didn't hurt anyone or, you know.
Oh, yeah, you didn't
With the
hurt
fact
anyone.
that, you've gotten to where you are now, you're sort of back on your feet, but you had to go through all that. Would you, you mentioned you were a lawyer before that. Would you, get into the escort business again?
It's a question I couldn't honestly answer. I don't know, but
My grandpa has concerns about you hanging out with me. He saw he ran your background and he saw that you were jailed for something.
For running an escort agency, not for hurting anyone. For running a huge multi-million-dollar business.
Just for running an escort agency.
They raided me in 2005. So I went away to
Not a
prison
big
from
deal.
2005 to 2007. 3 bids, 7.5 years. Last time getting in trouble because I don't do anything wrong anymore was well over a decade ago. That I got out of prison.
He always says that. He said that to me too. He's like, this was well over a decade ago.
Hello?
Like that matters,
I'm okay. How are you?
Grandma?
You still did that shit, bro.
And also still brags
Just
about
a
it,
friend.
how successful it was.
Yeah.
Hi, Grandma. How are you?
I know you have reservations about me being with him. My grandfather's worried about me being with you.
Tell him that the fact that you're always on film, nothing could be safer. He can watch you like you're a baby on a baby monitor.
You know you're a felon, right? People aren't gonna treat you as good.
He smiles when he says that. He's like, yep.
Do you still get probation or did you finish your probation?
The last time I had probation was over a decade ago. I was always one of the 10 coolest people in any prison I was in.
How long were you in prison for?
I was in prison.
Wait, that's what matters to him? I was one of the 10 coolest people there. Yeah, I was the coolest guy in jail.
He also wasn't, because I read police depositions of people who were his cellmates, and they all thought he was gay, and they all thought he was a loser because he carried around a magazine with his name in it and would show it to people, and they were all like, bro, we don't give a fuck.
Like, hey, I'm famous, I'm cool. And he also got beat up by a transgender woman. Coolest guy there. Your one felon friend that stares at the sun.
3 times, each one's called a bid. Bid. I did 3 bids for a total of 7.5
Oh yeah, he's the friend that's a bad influence.
The second one was 2.5 years. The third one was 3.5 years. It's a total of 7.5.
Oh, but you haven't been in prison ever since then?
I haven't been in prison in over 12 years.
Yeah, that's good.
And I haven't committed a crime in almost 20 years.
Yeah.
That people know
Why
of.
do you keep going back?
Well, that's a great question. After you go to prison the first time, Josh, you're no longer scared of it. Because, there's the fear of the unknown, what you don't know about. But after you've been there for a year or 2 or more, you realize that...
Did you commit new crimes and they sent you back to jail?
Yeah, my first crime was bringing 5,000 ecstasy pills into America from Amsterdam to Newark Airport.
He says it so
My second crime was running
casually.
New York Confidential, the biggest escort agency in the world. And my third crime was running rock star models and escorts.
Oh.
Which was like 30 girls and me, and like I was trying to do it kind of with
Stay
small.
out of jail.
You know, now I don't break the law at all. Like the third time was the charm for me to learn my lesson.
After serving over 7 years in prison for prostitution, you'd think that Mr. Baist's days of pimping would be over. But you'd be wrong. In fact, he's figured out a whole new way to elevate his lifelong art form of manipulation. See, instead of pimping women as escorts, now Mr. Baist is pimping Joshua Block, also known as World of T-shirts.
I need to learn from this guy.
Autistic TikToker
I'm
whose
just
public
kidding.
struggles with alcoholism have earned him a spot in the Lolcow Hall of Fame. But to get in close with World of T-shirts, Mr. Baist first had to earn the trust of Mayor Flanagan.
What do you think of Mayor Flanagan?
I like hanging out with him in Boston.
Is he a very nice guy?
Yeah.
Is he smart?
He's a lawyer. He said he'll help me pro bono with my suing.
Most of the people in this area know me as the mayor, and even though I'm no longer the mayor, it's an honorable title, and it's something that sticks with you. Almost becomes a nickname now.
We have Mayor
He looks
Flanagan.
airbrushed.
Hey, Mayor Flanagan.
He just has really rosy cheeks.
No, say hi to Josh.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, buddy, how are you?
You know, being associated with World of T-shirts, people reach out to me with questions or, you know,
He just looks so smooth.
Because I like Josh so much, I always make time.
He's
for
like a
people.
baby.
So,
Boss
Jason
baby.
had reached out to me and, you know, said he was trying to help Josh and what could he do to help him.
So I said to Mayor Flanagan today, I said, I want to help Josh. You know, I just have to figure out what
So
to
does
do,
Josh
what
explain
the right thing
his
is. How do I
suing?
actually help him?
I gave him my thoughts.
His suing is like when he yells, "I'm gonna sue your ass."
Yeah, but what he said that Mayor Flanagan could help him with his suing. Who is he suing?
He's not suing anyone. He just like it's like just a term of his, like my suing, like I'm gonna sue people. There's always
Okay.
there's always this impending thing with Josh of like anyone who fucks with him, he's gonna sue them.
Okay, has he ever sued someone?
No, and like DraftKings put an ad on TikTok with Josh's face in it. And Flanagan tried to send them a cease and desist, and they just didn't stop. Like they couldn't even sue DraftKings, and he probably had the right to there because they used his image without his permission. But like, you couldn't even stop that. Like he's a bad lawyer, man.
Aw, well, at least
He also is a weirdo. He's a really
he
weird
is.
guy. He like has like when I show the outside of his building there, there's all these like young women who live on his property where his office is, and it's like his office is downstairs, and then like all these girls live above him, and he's like their landlord, but like they live there for free, and like I don't know, it's weird.
Interesting.
I don't want to say more on it than that. Allegedly on all of that.
That is very interesting.
That is very
all of these characters seem so shady in this. Also, someone asked me how uncomfortable was it meeting Jason face to face. When I first met him, I had no clue who he was, so I just was like, oh, okay, this is some eccentric old guy. As the night went on, he made creepy comments towards me on stream. However, you know, I'm used to people making creepy comments towards me on stream. I felt a little uncomfortable, but what I am comfortable in is my ability to reject people. So I would just ignore it. The next day on the stream, when he was like directly like being extremely creepy and talking shit to me, I felt extremely uncomfortable. Like I almost cried. But then I just decided, like, I kind of just flipped a switch and I was like, I don't give a fuck. Like, who is this guy? He's a loser. Like, this guy's a loser and I'm going to call him out for being a loser. And then I left. And then my dad was worried about me.
Did you see any
No,
clips of him
I
after
haven't.
you left?
No, I haven't.
Because he was like, he said when you left, or like the next day when they were at the recording studio or something, he was like, oh, I would have sex with her just to teach her a lesson and stuff like that. He said all this really fucked up shit.
Oh, I heard that he was talking to the mixing engineer, like the audio engineer about me, which is like so weird. Like that guy doesn't even know anything. Like who is that? That's just a random guy who like works for the studio. But yeah, I think everyone who meets him can see how creepy he is. Did you, Alex, feel uncomfortable meeting him face to face?
I mean, I was just like stoked that he wanted to give me this full access. Like that, like as a filmmaker, you really look for like someone who's gonna give you like just kind of let you film and mic them up, and they're just gonna do their thing and act like you're not there.
Yeah.
And so I was like, wow, this guy is really confident that he's not doing anything wrong.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it was perfect for you because you could get all the information.
But I just like, I was definitely like uncomfortable the way he would talk about women to me, and like, I was just like, I was used to it from doing the Jimmy Lee doc, like hanging out with an older Jewish guy who sees women on the street and is like, hey, sexy, to them is like, I'm kind of numb to it at this point, because like with Jimmy, I would like scold him so many times not to do that. And it's like, it's ingrained into these guys. They can't stop doing it. And like they do it because they don't do it because they want like a woman to stop and talk to them. They do it because they like to give them a scare.
Well, yeah, of course. They want to feel some power. Yeah. Also, hi, JC. I see JC in chat. Hi. We're watching a documentary right now, and I have the filmmaker with me here doing commentary.
To stay away from.
So Flanagan is like as close to Josh, kind of like how Quinn was at one time. Josh doesn't have that many real friends. This is one of his most serious friends. This is Mayor Flanagan.
One of the things I think people run into when they're trying to monetize social media is going live.
Oh, can you do a thing saying, watch me live on Mr. Bass, please? Like once a day, you said, please at the beginning, please?
Can I do it later?
It's no good later. I need them now.
Oh, ew, he's so manipulative.
Like, maybe tomorrow, okay? Is that all right?
How about if I hand you a little cash each time you do it?
What? How much money?
40?
A bribe?
Okay, yeah.
To make a TikTok?
NYC is the name of
2024.
Okay, hold on. Be quiet. I'm live on Mr. Bass NYC on YouTube.
Get in here now!
Jason was very clear with me that he has taken a liking to Josh. However, he also thought there was an opportunity for a professional relationship there where both could possibly make some money off the internet.
Mayor Flanagan came up with the idea, and it just rang like a bell in my head. Mayor Flanagan recommends that I give Josh a quote-unquote job. I'm going to talk it out with Josh, because honestly, I shouldn't even say out loud to you guys exactly what that is. But I want you guys to know what's going through my mind.
Structure, not $5, I think, instead of structure. Josh needs to go back to his grandparents and stay away from you. He is mentally disabled, and you use him for abusing money.
My job as a live streamer is to film the best possible content that I can.
And that means exploiting people.
Exploiting them or whatever. I'm trying to make money at live streaming. I'm trying to find content anyway. You know, bam, Josh is the best fucking content I've ever had. You know?
Anonymous sent $5. You should pimp Josh out. You are good at that.
Motherfucker, you.
My advice to him was like, you gotta do everything you can.
He secretly thought that was funny, but he was like,
that he's doing.
Fuck you.
And if you can control the environment to the best you can.
You just can't be mad because he's getting money.
Again, you gotta make sure it's something Josh wants to do.
The reason why I won't go to detox is because I don't want to have to give up alcohol the rest of my life.
No, let me tell you the plan that I came up with Mayor Flanagan, okay?
Yeah.
Mayor Flanagan said, you really want to help Josh? The number one thing that Josh needs in his life is structure. He said his whole day, he doesn't know what to do. He drinks, he floats around. It's dangerous. He goes, every person,
I
not just
suppose
Josh.
a job might work.
Yes, you ready?
That will help me limit.
What, you're ruining
my,
it. Stop it. You're ruining the story.
That will help.
You're guessing what he said.
Having a job will help limit my consumption. Yeah.
All right. Mayor Flanagan, I hope you're watching. Thank you so much. All the advice you gave me is fucking gold. Everything we talked about, and you pretty much came up with most of these ideas.
Michael Quinn sent $20, Josh.
You, Quinn.
Disabled dude.
Fake.
Michael Quinn. You, Michael Quinn.
Disabled. Grandpa hates you. Grandpa hates you.
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't leave a TTS.
Do you like the TTS?
They can be very mean on
Can
it.
pay for everything we need to do.
Yeah.
We like it, right?
I do, yeah.
The way that he says like we like it, right? Or like he tries to make Josh like just think the same thing as him. Like we like it. We hate this.
And
Things
like look
that.
at Josh's face. Like Josh is fully disassociated. He's just like he's like numbing himself with the alcohol and just like fully like disassociating. He's like, yeah, sure, we like it. Whatever you want me to say, sure. There's a camera pointed at me. I'll do what you tell me.
So when you were filming this, were you just like completely focused on filming, or did you have any like an emotional reaction as well to like seeing something like this?
When I would see something like this when I was filming it, I'd be like, God damn, I gotta remember that's a crazy thing that just happened. I have to remember that for when I'm editing. And you kind of just like mentally know all, because like most of the time when you make a documentary, it takes like a year after that to like edit the whole thing.
Yeah.
But I knew I had a really short amount of time to get it out. So like anytime something crazy like this would happen, in my mind, I'm like, take mental note of this because we're gonna have to come back to this. This is really important.
Yeah. So you were like very focused on the job to have like an emotional reaction to seeing something like this. I mean, I kind of get that since I've done like IRL streams where sometimes people get really drunk and it's difficult to have an emotional reaction in the moment because you're just thinking about like how the stream is going and things like that.
I just like, the thing with Josh is like, I wasn't out there to save Josh. I was out there to document the whole thing and like...
Yeah.
The second you cross that boundary of like trying to like... I didn't want to like say anything to Josh because we've seen clips of where someone says to Josh like, you know he's taking advantage of you. And then Mr. Based is like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Josh, you know I love you and I'm not taking advantage of you. And Josh goes, yeah, I do. And then he's like, get out of here.
Well, it's difficult to do that when Mr. Based is right next to him to separate that. Documenting it, though, is a good thing to raise awareness.
Ha! They can pay for everything.
Right.
Your grandparents are disabled niggas. They just want to...
Why'd you call them disabled? And
his grandparents are beautiful people.
Your grandpa and Hail Hitler.
They said disabled N-word.
And you know what? They gave us money.
Josh sent $20. Disabled. My foot disabled. My foot unemployed. Rat saved my foot.
Oh, turn that off.
Unemployed rat! You don't treat middle class people like that! I would paycheck a foot!
Listen, you gotta practice laughing it off. We're rock stars. When they throw money at us for stupid reasons, just laugh about it. They're losing. When he's mad at the TTSs and he's screaming at it, it's probably the longest he's not sipping on alcohol.
Okay, end the stream.
He can twist everything to make it like sound better.
You don't know how to use it?
Even though he's the one that gives him the alcohol.
Finish the donut. Hold on. Oh, 1 second. We got to make sure the dono's end, then I'm ending it. Frankie!
End it now. End it.
Wait, no.
It's also like you can see the greed in his eyes.
It's going off.
He's literally forcing him, holding his body back to make him listen to the...
I'm not a loser.
The like mean donos.
Fuck you. Rock star in the house. We have a rock star. You're a loser. Rock star, loser.
Okay. Why can't you turn off the stream?
There's a thing in streaming, you're not allowed to disrespect the donations. We gotta wait till they end all the
Oh
time.
my
As soon as it
God.
pauses, I was gonna turn it off voluntarily. I just gotta take the
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn it off. We're both hoping the donos stop for a
And
while,
the
right?
stream.
We can't disrespect
Why
them.
do you keep
Loser sent $30.
putting
Because
it
they'll lose
on?
their money. We have to refund them.
Get help.
Just wait till
No.
it ends. Just wait till it ends.
Unquote is in your head. You're a loser.
Does Josh know he can leave?
Hang out with the coolest
No.
people. He's
He
the
needs
coolest
he
guy.
needs the hotel.
All you guys love watching Josh Black because
End
he's
it
a rock star.
quickly.
No, it has to all end. It all has to all end. You can't do it to them. Or they'll never donate again. It'll end soon, Josh. Don't worry. We're very fortunate that they're donating. You want another drink?
Oh my God.
Michael? Yeah.
Dude, we're doing so well. Everything's our life both got better.
Yeah.
They're not even doing the TTSs now because they want you yelling a little bit. So
Isn't that
yell,
crazy?
but choking.
Yeah.
Like, don't care. Just be fun. You know what I mean? You know how fun you are. All right. You guys, he'll react to the TTSs. He'll read them. He'll pay attention. Not the
Oh, someone noticed he said our life. Our life got better.
Our life got better, yeah.
Wow.
He'll pay total attention. And he'll react. Exposing him to the TTSs, that's on so many levels. I think that's wonderful because it's filling his head with shit he needs to hear. You know what I mean? Instead of him just zoning
Really?
everything out. At least he had something else taking his mind off. Like, look here, don't look here. And
He's
what
on
was
a
he saying?
different
Jump
planet.
Up and down on a fish, you're an alcoholic.
Has he done ayahuasca?
But, I don't
They
know.
called him a disabled rat. That was pretty bad.
Call me a disabled rat. I'll laugh about it. I mean, I don't know, why would that hit so hard?
You disabled rat.
Josh is just an unemployed
He smokes
rat
a lot of
who stopped
weed.
fish for fun. Why did you stop the fish,
rat.
Josh?
And I smoke a lot of weed, but like he smokes a lot
I'm
of weed.
self-employed.
Mr. Based?
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
Well, I don't think that's why he's so insane.
Disabled.
Shut your ass up.
Michael Quinn, I think you're the
Probably had some like psychedelics
Turn off
phase.
TTS.
You
I
did a
don't
lot of
wanna
ketamine,
hear it
too.
anymore.
Oh, right.
Turn it off for like a half hour. Can you do that
I'm
for
gonna make
me?
it more expensive than it's ever been. I'm gonna raise
Can
it.
you just turn it off? I don't want to hear all these mean comments, please.
Compromise. I'm making it $30. All right. No one will
Okay,
do it.
okay.
No one will do it.
Oh my God. I mean, how do you feel watching this back now? Because this makes me feel bad to watch.
Yeah, no, I was like, I couldn't believe how he would just like force him to sit there and listen to it over and over again.
Yeah.
And that like nobody cared. That was the thing. The craziest thing about this
Yeah.
whole thing to me is that like nobody seems to actually give a fuck in the end about like that element of it, that like every single time Josh goes back to his place, that is what's happening. That like he's forcing Josh to sit there and listen to like tons of really mean donos that make him tons of money that Josh never sees. And it's so
Yeah.
fucked up. And like what do you do about that, or how do you feel about that in the end? Is like Josh is so like not there with it. Like the only time he is like in tune with it is when he's like crashing out and screaming at the donos. It's really sad. It's just really sad.
And how about Josh's grandparents?
They like know what's happening on some level, but I don't think that they're like on the internet enough to see something like this. I think if they saw this, they'd be like really invested in getting Josh back home. But like where they're at is like they know he's hanging out with this guy. They Googled him and they don't think he's a good guy. And like they told Josh like, if you come home, you have to get help for your alcohol. And Josh is like, oh, I don't want to do that.
Did you contact his grandparents for this documentary?
No, I talked to Josh about me maybe doing that, and Josh was like, please don't do that. And I just wanted to, like, I didn't film with Josh one-on-one. I only filmed with Josh when Mr. Based got Josh to his apartment. So I'd show up at Mr. Based house certain days, and it would just be me and Mr. Based all day alone.
Yeah.
And then some days Josh would be there. But I tried to have this like degree of separation between me and Josh because I wasn't trying to like use Josh for content like that. I was just trying to like document the whole thing and like keep my distance.
Yeah. Someone said he calls his grandpa freaking out quite often.
He does, yeah. When he's like really at his like most upset, he'll call his grandpa and like scream about what's going on.
Maybe his grandparents feel powerless. I know that people online care about him and want to get him out of the situation, but they just don't know what they can do, and he doesn't have anyone in his life that's helping him. So the question is, what can someone really do to help him? But we can talk about that after, but I really have to pee, so can you talk to the chat while I pee?
I'll talk to chat while you pee.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Also, okay, actually, never mind. But yeah, just talk to chat.
Someone said, what do you have to do to get someone like World of T-shirts out of this situation? Yeah, I don't know. That's what's hard about the whole thing is like, what do you do to help someone like that? Old Wizard said, Alex coping hard right now. Dog, I bet if Letty DM'd you and said, can we watch your movie on my stream? You would say, of course, Letty. What do you want me, what do you want me to do? Did you see the phone shit with that girl? Yeah, I talked to the phone girl. Here's the thing that you guys need to understand is that because I made this documentary, now anybody who like comes at odds with Mr. Based slides into my DMs and they're like, I hate him now too, Alex. And I'm like, nice. Welcome to the fucking club. Mr. Shadow said, hello, this has made my day. I'm getting high watching this, so thanks. Hey, love ya. Love you under review. I love you under review. Private Parts is a great movie. I love Private Parts. Did he try to use any hypnotic pimpology techniques on you? No, he did not use any hypnotic pimpology on me.
Also, I think that someone's view botting the stream.
No, you naturally have 754 viewers. We're just popping.
I think someone view botted it because it went from 100 to 700. So I think that someone like actually view botted it.
That's the Mr. Based magic, you know.
Because chat did not start moving faster and it just went like so.
No, I think there's just almost 800 people here right now.
Did you do it? Did you do it, Alex?
I didn't. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. But the thing about Mr. Bass, I'm serious. Anytime you do something about him, or like when I streamed the documentary premiere, people view botted it. Someone in chat just said that there's 600 people.
Yeah, that one guy, 600 people. Yeah, so whenever you do something about Mr. Bass, it gets view botted.
Yeah, because he's like the king of view botting. You've seen his numbers when he streams.
Yeah,
he's got like 28k view bots in there when his real chat is like 200 people.
I want to know what the real number is. I'm like,
all you gotta do is go to rentfree.live and it shows you the view botted numbers.
Really? What is it called?
Rentfree.live. He has to be live for it to happen. He's not live.
For me. Oh, okay. I thought you meant for everyone.
It shows it for like all the IP2 streamers.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play the documentary now.
What? Did they swap me again?
Oh, Jesus. I hope not.
No, a bunch of trolls. He is. What? Excuse me.
How much you
so
want? You're
here's.
very handsome, and we're lucky
Excuse
to have
me.
you.
Here's the thing. There's haters that keep swatting me.
I know, I just have to check.
But
Slaying
I'm
his haters to the
sober
cops.
enough right now. I had
It's
like a
haters,
couple of
that's not
drinks. I'm just famous on TikTok. And people keep
This
swatting
must be so
me.
funny to the cops who like work for so long, like adapting
People
to
keep
this.
swatting me. That's literally, they're trying to ruin my life. They want me to go to prison.
Why did Mr. Bates just do that? He's like,
they shot me and then I had an injury.
so
They were saying
weird.
like you were shot, like as if we got robbed. And
They
you got
said that I had a gun.
No, someone had a gun, not you. Not you.
Why did they swat this place then?
Because you're super popular, bro. It's gonna happen a lot. You know that.
You know, some people die from swattings.
It's like, kind of like proves that we're doing big time shit that they have to deal with that crap. The reason I ended my stream is I like that all that shit happened and then it ends on that.
Yeah.
Like I like it to end like it's a great movie or a great TV show, like keep them on the edge of the seat to come back for more.
Stuff like swatting, bomb threats, and even spam phone calls are all incredibly commonplace in the wacky world of IRL live streaming. It's something that Mr. Based has become all too familiar with. A community online of degenerate freaks and basement dwellers known only as IP2.
Oh, now I remember. That's from the fucking IP2 CX and that little community that loves that shit. My normies don't dig that. I'm more of a normie. I don't like that shit.
He's
You
a
guys
normie.
probably, normies don't know what I'm saying. Just stay a normie. You don't even want to know about the fucking the pools
Based
of
normie.
viewers that most streamers
Based
have
norm.
watching them is so
Like
fucking
he
toxic.
just learned what a normie is like,
The audiences
I don't
of
know,
most
3 years
streamers
ago.
absolutely encourage self-destruction in most cases for the sake of entertainment.
Yes.
Thank you for
Make
these donuts.
115 cent, $20. Give the captain some edibles for sleep.
Oh,
He
edible
will be
pot.
out like a light.
I don't want to take an
No,
edible.
not now, not now. In the future, we'll experiment carefully to see
I
if we can
hate
bring you back.
edibles.
No,
Wait,
but
I
to
just
bring you
want to
back.
comment on what Carl said. For people unfamiliar with IRL streaming, that statement is so true, and I've thought that before, that chat does encourage self-destruction. Like, that's what they want to see. They want to see people crash out. They want to see people freak out. And that's probably why, one of the reasons why Josh is so popular, because he's easily provoked and he crashes out. And it's crazy. It's like, it's sadistic from the viewers to want to see that. I don't know. I guess it's like watching a car crash. Like they wanna provoke and troll the streamer to the point where they self-destruct. But anyway.
Guys, I'll crash out if you guys give Letty more TTS. I'll crash out for you guys.
Yeah, give me crash out TTS. Yeah, that's essentially why people watch Mr. Based. Yeah, it is the whole reason. That is the whole content, isn't it?
You don't even feel it. You'll wake up in the morning, it wears off. There's this community called Ice Poseidon 2, IP2. Whew, rough crowd, man. Rough crowd.
IP2 always wins.
IP2 always wins. Sure. Why not?
Yeah, just being a part of IP2, like, that's what they expect. They want a new macing clip. They want a new fighting clip. They want someone getting arrested. They want someone getting their ass beat. They need these things, like multiple clips of these things every week, or it's boring.
Honestly, I made about just some background. That is the IRL streamer, One Sonic, who I met because he was a fan of Fish Tank and he introduced me to World of T-Shirts and Mr. Based.
Like 1,000,000 times more money off IP2 than on IP2. So immediately, it was weird. Like I got kicked off IP2 and then my money soared so much. It's like, how could I be upset of being kicked off?
Say what you earned last year, guy. I love when you say it. That's so clippable. Say it. Just say it proudly.
After I got kicked off IP2, I made millions of dollars.
How much did you make last year?
I don't want to go into it.
It's a directory of streams that you could select and watch. Came from Ice Poseidon. He pioneered IRL live streaming to a degree. He popularized it.
Honestly, 2018, I would watch Ice Poseidon.
Crash and burn.
When he was doing like actual like.
Oh, you just got a TTS, crash and burn. Ha! What am I supposed to do? Ha! What do they do on stream?
I don't get paid enough for this! Ah!
Okay, that was cringe. That wasn't crash out. That was just cringe.
That's like what they do. They like hand bite and scream.
I'm too calm to crash out. I need something to bang my head on. I only have this honey right now. Oh, I'm so stupid. Ow, that actually hurts. It's good honey. Well, it's not that good. Anyway.
Crazy IRL in LA.
I have a stack of money here that I'm going to be giving out to the people of Los Angeles as the new reigning monarch king of Los Angeles.
What's up, King Ice Poseidon?
No. Ice would have all these like random Andys who hang out with him and shit. The term Andy came from, I think it came from Andy Milanakis. He would stream Ice Poseidon.
It's me, Mario, and we eat spaghetti together like our big brothers.
Let's do it.
And let's go.
So then everyone after that became an Andy, like Mexican Andy, or he looks Mexican, we'll call him Mexican Andy, fucking whatever, the list goes on. Asian Andy, he's Asian, we call him Asian Andy. That's pretty much it.
I want to stream with you so much this year. And no one else. Don't bring any of these streamers to me. You.
Sure, man.
No
1,700 viewers, 2,000 viewers.
He's 150 viewer Andy.
Yeah, right.
Sonic is the one that came across him initially, and he kind of kick-started all of this, if that makes any sense. Without Sonic, I wouldn't have ever, I think, spun up a relationship with the guy.
No, dude, I feel like I created a monster. There are people I helped like get their start, and then like, oh, that was such a nice guy, and then like a couple months later he like broke someone's elbow, or like, I mean, I don't know, maybe that's just IP2.
That's gonna happen
where
to
it just
me.
envelops them.
Have any of you guys heard of a streamer named Carl Doe? It's they put together his first name Carl with the word pedo. You put together Carl Doe and pedo, you get Carl Doe. That's where his name comes from. Anyway.
At this point, Mr. Basin and I are not friends, okay?
You're just talking shit.
We're not friends. The most intense story that really put a nail in the coffin with respect to this business relationship was, did you see the footage of him grappling me in Tompkins Square?
He did show
and shove a key into my head? Yeah, basically he shoved his finger, his thumb into Kimberly's ass, my girlfriend, Kimberly.
He did put his finger in my ass. I just want to make that very clear.
Wait, who did?
He grabbed my ass.
Mr.
I was
Bass.
wearing like spandex tight shorts that were really stretchy, and it just like went right up there.
Was that Mr. Bass?
Oh my God.
Are you okay? Sir, are you okay?
What's going on? Oh, he's really drunk. He's really drunk. I gotta go.
Are you okay, man?
I'm glad that did not happen to me. Good thing I was wearing jeans.
Hey, hold up, Carl. Kimberly, wait.
It is crazy that you were basically there alone, though. It was just you, Josh, and him.
I didn't even realize
Are you
how
fine with them coming
dangerous it
for
was.
content? You're sober enough? Okay. All right. Let me call him back. Listen, we have the okay. Come back. Come back in. It's fine. Mr. Bass said it's okay. Come back.
It's a pleasure seeing you, Mr. Gay. What did you call me? What did you call me? What did you call me?
Oh, he's fucked up.
What are you getting all violent for? What did you call me? What are you getting all violent for? I'm Jason.
What the No, he said Mr. Gangster.
Mr.
Yeah. Totally.
Absolutely right. So I hope you have a wonderful
You see
career.
that? Your turn. Wait. Peter won to piss him off.
What?
Peter won to piss him off.
Give him one.
No, Kimberly won to piss her off.
Oh, right.
Just to piss Carl off.
You gotta get ran through it, right?
And stick it so deep in her mouth that like she nearly comes.
Oh my! Is that guy wearing a Tombstone shirt?
I don't know.
Wait, hold up, mister. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up, Bass. I gotta protect you here. You're about to be Mr. Canceled if you don't watch yourself, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh Jesus.
Wait, bro, you're about to get canceled.
Oh my god. If he did that to me, I would have screamed. I feel so bad for that girl.
Sexual assault. Sorry. That was attempted sexual assault.
Alright. I'm so sorry.
Poor girl.
He licked my hand.
It's not even over yet.
The definition of a man.
Oh, Zaddy.
This man has spent time behind bars. He knows what
How did no one say anything at this point? How are they all laughing? Like,
They're
why
all
are
fucking
they all...
pussies. If I was there and I saw him doing that to her, I would have been freaking out. Like that's like so over the line. They're all drunk.
But they're all laughing at it, and like, is her boyfriend there or no?
Yeah, that guy's her boyfriend.
Who, homeless? This guy?
No, the guy who she's standing, Carl.
Oh, okay. Like, it's just, I can't believe they're all laughing. I mean, this
It's
is
so fucked up.
I mean, I haven't seen anything like this before. This is horrible.
Listen to me. You hear me? You listen to me. You trust me, right? Let's end your stream.
I'm about to leave.
Like right now, and possibly deleting the VOD is a good idea.
What did he do wrong? What did he do wrong? What did I do?
Nothing. Hold up.
And how is her boyfriend not beating the shit out of them?
Yeah.
Like, what a pussy.
He's such a pussy.
Oh my god!
He's still friends with Mr. Bates.
I would never touch her.
That's awful.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Would I ever touch you?
You put your finger up my ass.
I know, but that doesn't count.
I know, but that doesn't count.
Far beyond the
Like, he just thinks that's okay? How many times has he done this?
Same day after the assault, he jammed a key into my skull because apparently his channel got banned and he was under the impression that he lost his creator incentive program from Kick.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Yo.
Oh no!
No, get up, Mr. Bates, stop it.
What'd you set me up for? You took my case.
I know, I run! I run!
What is happening here exactly?
I'm a runner. Like
So
Sonic.
Jason like tackled him to the ground and is stabbing a key into his head.
He tackled who?
Carl.
Why?
Because he got banned from the Kick Creator Incentive Program, and he said it was Carl and Kimberly's fault, and he couldn't attack Kimberly, so he attacked Carl. Because he said that they set him up. They, like, tricked him into groping Kimberly.
The Kick Creator Incentive Program isn't even that good. They pay you like $10 an hour. This guy crashed out over that?
He crashed out over, like, less than minimum wage.
How are these people real?
Zaddy, can you help them?
Yo, Kimberly, did I do anything to you?
No.
So tell KCIP that I didn't do anything to you.
I did.
Everyone said you took my KCIP.
I didn't do anything.
Tell them.
I didn't do anything.
Tell them right now.
I didn't do anything. I'm worried about him.
Are you okay, dude? Am I bleeding from my head?
Yes.
Yeah, you are, dude. Holy fuck.
Ow. Yeah, I think you split the front of your forehead.
I think you should get out of here.
It's crazy. No, he went to extremes to exonerate himself for his behavior. He said it was like all staged and set up and that I was deliberately trying to, provoke him into groping.
Even with everything that he's done to me, which is pretty much like what the Jews went through at Auschwitz, what Carl's done to me.
Oh my god, this motherfucker. This motherfucker taking his KCIP away. Oh, this is like what the Jews went through. Oh my
When the
god.
Jews, the first thing that happened in the Holocaust was the Germans went around and they took everyone's KCIP.
Oh my god. I can't believe he said that. This is like satire. Oh, this is like a parody of itself. Like, what?
So many people have hit me up and been like, "You made a mockumentary, right? That's not real." Like people who don't know any of these, like who are not online like that, they're like, I saw the movie you just put out. It's a mockumentary though, right? That's not real. I was like, no, it's real.
Yeah, Carl is basically Hitler for getting Based banned off Kick. Or Based got himself banned. This, like, what is going... He did it to himself. I hate to say that about a Jew,
He's never
but
done anything to himself. It's always somebody else's fault.
it's all Hitler.
Carl always has to turn things into a fairy tale of bullshit. It was either a knife or a key that was dug deep into his head. Crazy.
Are you sure you didn't nick him with a key? Like,
I swear on my mom in heaven. I swear on my mom in heaven. I didn't nick him with a key. I didn't scratch him with my finger.
Their mama all the time, and they still lie to me. Like, that seems to be a curse that people swear on their mama.
You know, why be logical when you can be a brute about it? Why take that route when you can just like
Carl, he
suppress
seems
it with smoke and
reasonable,
mirrors and physical
but
force?
like a
Before I
pussy.
met him, like I said, I thought he was like this vindictive,
He has Asperger's.
abusive a man. And I still feel that way after meeting him. I was just more upset about what he did to Carl more than what he did to me. But the fact that, like, the viewers are saying, like, kind of defending him is a bit crazy because it's all on camera.
He's a skilled liar. He's a clinical narcissist. You have to understand that. And that means everything he does is an effort for him to look a specific way, a certain way. It's not, like, I don't want to dehumanize him completely, but like, I've just spent so much time with him that I can't see him any other way.
I would want to have a conversation with Carl. He seems very aware of everything.
Yeah, I don't know why he's still friends with Mr. Based.
Oh, right. He's still friends with him? That is odd. I would want to talk to him about that.
I can give you his number off stream.
Okay, cool. Yeah, send it to me. Someone said, Discourses said, is that Xena? Yeah, that was Xena. These are all the Kick streamers. How is there 4K? Is this botted? I'm pretty sure this might be botted.
No, it's not. It's real.
Guys, if you're actually watching this, type 1 in the chat.
Yeah, one's in the chat if you're real.
If you're a real person, type 1. Okay, there's 0 viewers. Okay, there's 1 viewer.
There's 1.
There's 1 viewer right now, and the other 3,999 are botted.
Okay.
Okay, so we know now.
Someone said my audience. It's not my audience. Oh, look at all the ones.
Okay, I believe there are at least 10 people watching this stream. Okay, well, I'm fine. I'm fine with 10. I think the real number is probably somewhere around like 100, but yeah.
We'll take the 4,000.
Yeah, we'll just take credit. Yeah.
If you guys are real, like the stream. If you guys are real, press like on the stream right now.
That's true.
If you're real,
press like on the stream if you're a real person and not a robot.
Get this up to 4K likes.
Okay, I'm gonna start playing it again.
Okay.
What's happening?
Is it filming?
Yeah.
Okay, am I in it?
You want to be in it?
No, I mean, not particularly. I was just wondering.
Now you're in it.
Okay.
Let me see you do a shot of pesto.
Okay. I already did too. What will you do with me?
I'll do a shot of alcohol if you do a shot of pesto.
If you pay for it.
Okay. What do you want to drink?
Vodka.
Do you have vodka shots?
That's all he has. God bless you. G.O.D. That's my name.
If I get a kiss for that?
Oh my god.
You're bad.
No, I didn't do it on purpose. I was just after you said that you went. How many times do people try to pull
He's
that
an
off and
expert.
fail?
Never. That's never happened in my entire
No one's ever even tried that
Never,
shit?
ever in my life.
Oh, most people fail at that.
No, because I f***ing knocked
And we got a nice soft kiss.
Professional rapist.
What? No. Oh my god. You just kissed me on my lips. You can't do that to women. No, dude.
Do you want me to buy you drinks or not?
No, that was weird.
Can I buy you one too?
No. That
She
was
should have
weird.
slapped him right there.
What do you mean you can't take that back? You just force kissed me.
Oh Jesus, I'm the wrong guy to say that to.
No,
No,
you're not.
they accused me of it the other day.
Yes.
They accused me of putting my thumb up someone's ass.
Okay,
'Cause you did it.
Get away from me, dude.
Josh just called me and he said
Finally, like a normal
he's not
girl.
coming at 10 p.m. that he's coming any minute. So I got a little surprised with Josh coming early. I'm calling Josh right now. Let me see how close he is. Bye-bye, Josh. Okay, I'm raising the TTS now to back to the 20 for Josh because he doesn't like when he gets pecked at like that. You guys, that was so nice of you to just fucking keep banging out those donos to me. God bless you. Thank you. I'll be a $5 guy from now on, unless it interrupts the show. Josh, baby, how you feeling?
Good.
My brother, you look so good. Have people been telling you look great?
Yeah. I didn't drink until like 5 at night.
Nice. Nice. He loves you, Frankie.
Nice. Now have some drinks.
I don't want you jumping on anymore.
You guys, am I allowed to have a drink when I hang out with Josh or no?
Immediately puts a drink in his hand.
Chat. Number one, if I'm allowed to have a drink.
We can have drinks.
One, if I'm allowed to have a drink. Two, if I'm never allowed to drink around Josh. Like, because, you know, there's a saying in live streaming, chat is God. Tell me what's going on.
Don't listen to them.
I gotta listen to them.
We can drink.
The role of chat is to initially be a source of engagement for the streamer and for them to rely on the chat for entertainment. And as the streamer evolves, it's basically just a source of income.
Okay, you want to start a little later today and we'll end a little later?
Okay.
So maybe we start, you want to start at 3? Luke, baby! Yeah! Oh, Luke, I love you. Ah! Thank you so much. W for Luke in the chat. Oh, wow. $100 donation from Luke. Thank you so much. Yeah!
Ugh.
Ah! Chat is God.
Yeah, it's a thin line. I don't know if chat's God, but
They get whatever they want in the end.
in the end, yeah, they do. Or they'll find someone else.
If they can't get it with their mouths, they get it with their money.
The greatest thing about being a streamer is it opens the world in a way I've done a lot of things in my life. I've been in a band, touring the world, Cobra Starship. Yeah, so I played stadiums in front of hundreds of thousands of people. I was on the Jimmy Kimmel Show. I worked at Howard Stern. That's like 30 million people listening at the time. But nothing connects you to people like this. It's just like awesome. It's incredible. And then I looked at, Mr. Bass chat. So like everything that drives me is kind of like connection based. So, here.
Anonymous sent $10. Who is this busted old nanted bad lady?
I would
Get
kill
someone
to
else.
see your
Don't
paper.
talk to Elisa like
I would kill
that.
to see your paper.
That's funny. She's saying being a streamer is the best thing ever, and then instantly it's like this harassment.
Is Elisa Jordana. Couldn't She's script basically that. the female Mr. Based, minus the pimping. Known for working on the Howard Stern Show and being kicked out of the group Cobra Starship before they got famous, what Elisa Jordana is probably the most famous for is beating the shit out of her pay-pig boyfriend, who was the top donator to her live stream.
I got a message from
it's a
Elisa
famous clip.
Jordana. She said, I don't know if that's private or not. I'm not going to say that. Okay, sorry. She needs me to call her right now. I have to end the stream. I'm going to be right back, you guys. So sorry.
So all these people just suck.
You know Elisa Jordana or no?
No.
The woman I offered $1,500 to come to New York. She told me that she is having problems with her probation officer about coming. And I don't know if I should talk about that on stream. What's going on? We're going to have a great show tonight, you guys. Tonight is going to be freaking awesome. Awesome. I admit it, I'm a tiny bit nervous. Not scared, just a little bit like excited, nervous. I need this drink bad.
Does Mr. Based also drink
Cool.
every day?
How many minutes till you here do you think?
Sir, how many minutes are we?
Multiple drinks a day.
22 minutes.
Awesome.
And I'm going to need help because I have a lot of stuff in here.
Cool. I'll have my camera guy help you with everything. No, I'll help you. Where are you? Ah! Alex, you want to help? You look so gorgeous in person. Oh my God. Holy
He's
Toledo.
so fake. Is he from California?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's from Boca
In
Raton.
that corner. Usually people walk in.
Where's
this is
Go.
Florida.
Right
okay,
there.
Alex, can you bring my striped backpack so I can do a nice lighting?
Okay.
Mr. Bass, biggest fan.
Oh, hi.
Welcome to the stream, Queen Elisa.
Thank you, so
look
nice.
great tonight.
I tried,
You
it's
have
hard.
yourself a good man in Jason. He is such a great, respectable man.
He's a nice
He's
guy.
wonderful to the people who he cares about. Have fun.
Thank you. Yeah, he is really nice. He's a man of his word. He said he would give the 1,500. He did.
Can you dance to
Wow,
this
I gave her
song?
1,500.
Do the
You
money
only
dance.
gave me like 200.
Alex, here, film her, film her.
He was supposed
Get
to
him
stream with her for the week,
Oh, okay.
but then she
Isn't that
ditched him.
classy?
He
I
took
give
the
it to
money
you when
and
you walk in the
ran.
door. A lot of
Good
people will be
choice.
like, after you do X, Y, and Z, I'll give you the money. I know. You guys, isn't it weird to you to see Elisa in Mr. Bass' house?
I can't
think
believe
it's
I'm
beautifully
here.
weird.
It's very interesting. It's very interesting.
She seems a bit uncomfortable.
Elisa is nonsense. Elisa is nonsense.
Mr. Bass and Elisa Jordana together is content. F you, you know it's content. We fought like cats and dogs for months over nothing. Our chats had us fighting over nothing, right?
Over nothing? Oh, he called me a tranny.
Because I saw a video that said, that proved you were, but it wasn't true. Look how much bigger my hand is than hers. She's got girl hands. She's a girl. No doubt about
Even
it.
if you thought that,
Could you seen that video?
You're talking about it very, like, hatefully towards me for
That's
months.
a good nose job.
Months.
Well,
she's a man.
I'm not
she's
like
a
so.
trans.
I'm not so
You were, like,
LGBT
mean about
friendly.
it.
I'm not
You were mean
LGBT
about
friendly.
it,
I'm like old school. I was in prison.
Yeah.
Like in prison, if someone grabs your dick or something, you kill them.
I don't know if I like my ponytail like this. I might take my
didn't
ponytail
do
out.
that.
of it. It's gone. See?
What's more important to you, making good content or making money?
Making good content is more important. That's how you make money. But anyway,
Agreed.
you know, you don't know what good content is. You're just standing there fighting with me for no reason. And before me, you didn't even have a personality at all. How much did you make last year? Just curious. How much money?
I don't say that.
Okay, so yeah,
How much did you make?
2.3 million. So
Mind seeing it from the front, that is not a good nose job.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
I
really
made
not very
2.3
good.
million.
Good
And
from the
guess how much
side.
your face is gonna make? I calculated
This
it.
angle, it looks like Michael Jackson.
I calculated it. Yeah, I did. No, you are. I calculated it. Like, you sound like a moron.
You had me carry your
So
bag.
you could carry a bag for a woman? Are you gay? Are you gay? You can't carry a bag for a woman?
$10. Why are you so pressed, Elisa? You are a nobody who is feeding off of Bass.
I mean, I love Bass.
Free Alex. You have lips of
Someone said, "What's with the Terminator music?" It's my thing. It's my theme
There's
song.
nothing interesting at all about you. Nothing. There's not one thing interesting about you. You seem like every single bum in the East Village.
Okay, girl.
Honestly. You're every single bum in the East Village. You look like one. You act like one. You just get other people's content. You don't even make your own content. You're like one of those reaction people.
No, that's not right.
No,
I
you're
like
actually
this.
worse than a reaction. You can't even give a reaction.
Call him out.
This guy, I don't want to be around this guy. I'm too
He
rich.
didn't crash out with her?
I'm rich. I got you money.
She crashed out.
I'll see
Yeah.
you tomorrow, Mr. Bass. Mr.
She
Bass,
didn't get
if you
him to
come my
crash
hotel,
out?
I'll invite you. How's that?
I'm
No,
kicking
he
him out.
kicked me out.
Alex, get the f out of my house! How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, so he's crashing out on you.
Yeah.
Why? In this scene?
It was just fake.
Oh,
Because she said, "Kick me out."
Bad actor. He's smiling.
Yeah.
You don't
Oh
know
my
what it's
God,
about.
he's so
Open your fortune
creepy.
cookie.
He's
Mine's really good. I'm
uncanny.
gonna read my fortune. You read yours.
Like
Maybe-
uncanny
Maybe
valley.
it'll be like ironically good. Frankie. Here. Where's the fortune? Oh, you got it?
It's on.
I'm gonna read mine first. There is no such thing as too much sauce. There's no such thing as too much sauce. What does that mean, Josh? There's no such thing as too much sauce.
I can't get it out.
You're like the
Aw.
fucking best sauce.
It's stuck in there.
What's your fortune, brother?
There's no such thing as too much sauce.
Isn't that weird? Because I'm your sauce and you're my sauce. And there's no such thing as too much sauce.
I got the same
This is
fortune
weird.
as you.
When does that ever happen that two people get the same? I've never seen that in my whole life. Have you? You're like a lot of sauce. I'm a lot of sauce. You put it together.
They ran
no
out
one's
of
gonna say too much
fortunes.
sauce. They're gonna say fucking delicious. You know what I'm saying?
I think
you're
that was
such
the
a
plan.
character,
I
such a
think he did
character.
that.
Put it together, it's even
Why would he
better.
have them do this on camera? Why would he
Powerful
have?
combination
They
with,
weren't
like,
eating
taking over
Chinese food or
YouTubes
anything. It
together.
was just like an out of nowhere thing. He just got those. Like I was in the middle of talking to Josh about something, and he just walked up and is like, "Josh, we're gonna do this fortune cookie thing." After like fiddling around in the kitchen, so I have a feeling he set that up. I don't know.
You think
I
he
don't know
made
what-
the fortune cookies himself?
I don't know if he made them or if he saves his fortunes.
Wow, that's the next level, like, manipulation.
And he just like did it that way, but like,
But I think Josh might have been too autistic to get it.
yeah.
So it went to waste. He thought he was a genius for that one.
He thought it was. Jason would do these things that he thought were like for the movie. Like he would like play to camera. There's a scene that we're about to see where he says he's a vegetarian, but then he eats meat. Like he just does stuff for the camera because he wants to like be entertaining.
Well, yeah.
Letty,
But he's
loved
not
watching you
entertaining.
since season 1. Letty gang, can I get a Vance pilled? Let's fucking go.
Thank you. Thank you for the tweet.
JJJJJJJJJ.
Yes. Vance pilled. Do I have to say fucking? I don't like swearing. Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking
go! Hey, they said me, not you. So please be quiet. Let's go! Okay, that was my Vance pilled. Let's go. But thank you for that message. Okay.
And a lot of people are jealous.
Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only half past 12, but I don't care. It's 1700 somewhere.
Pour me bum 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 bum. Ba, da, ba, ba. You know the words to that song?
Ow!
Oh, sorry.
He scratched me.
His cat hates
Very
him.
sensitive to little things. I love you, Bam. Bambi's in heat, everyone. You know what heat means?
What?
Like she could get pregnant right now.
Yeah. I didn't know animals could get pregnant.
I just barely got food for Frankie's dinner, then I have to buy more chicken tomorrow.
Do you like KFC?
Well, I'm vegan.
Oh, you don't eat meat?
Yeah, I don't eat meat.
Do you eat fish at all, or no dairy product?
No eggs. No.
Oh, what you drink soy
Well, he
milk?
told me that he's
No,
vegan
that puts
too.
tits on men. That's like causes estrogen.
Oh, so you just don't drink milk at all?
No more milk for me, no.
Being vegan's very dangerous. You're robbing yourself of proteins that you depend
Feel
on.
my muscle. I'm 57.
Wow, that's really nice. Are you fully vegan or?
Vegan, vegetarian. I won't eat scrambled eggs.
Oh, you don't eat any.
Someone said that's the kind of person Jason is using. Exactly. Like he's like, like almost like a child.
He doesn't know animals could get pregnant.
Wow.
I try not to, but it's very hard to keep track. But very, like, small amounts, you know? I haven't eaten meat in 4 years. Give me a little piece.
So he did this for the documentary.
Push it in my mouth. I can't do it. I wasn't meant to be. It bounced out. Thank God. I got lucky. Oh, I got lucky, Josh. All right, give me another piece. I don't want to tease everyone. Do it. Do it.
It fell.
Oh, God. It's so good.
It's
Ew.
heaven in your mouth.
Oh, wow. Ah.
Ew, why'd you zoom in on that? No way.
My head.
That was
It
nasty.
was garbage. They put up
This is the turning point in the movie.
me with intent to take advantage.
It's all downhill from here. It's all really sad after this.
$40 donation. $40. Hello, Josh. I am the real king of New York.
$40 dono, you are. Thank you so much.
I'll fly to New York, oh so sloth and sly, steal your captain hat, oh my.
They made a song about me.
Put the captain hat on. They gave $40. Put the captain hat on.
Why does it sound like a Frank Sinatra?
The lights are bright on Broadway, and the city's alive tonight. With a swing in my step and a plan in my mind, I'm set for this daring flight. I'm stealing your hat, a stylish thrill, gonna wear it around with.
The hat looks good on you, man.
Did they use AI to make that
You should
song?
wear the hat more often. I like the hat.
In the city that never sleeps, I'll own the night.
Okay, so this is like the intermission.
Dance through the
Yeah,
avenue,
exactly.
smooth and grand, with your hat in hand.
You can skip it if you want. I won't be offended.
From
It's
Central
already
Park
been
to the
sad,
Brooklyn
like,
Bridge. Josh, your
I
hat
can't
is
imagine, like,
now
you're saying
my
it'll get more
privilege.
sad.
It gets way more sad.
The stars are bright. I'll make
That's why I put this in here, because it's the best thing that was ever donated on one of his streams, and I think it's funny, and it's like, it all is downhill after that.
Amazing.
It's awful.
It's amazing.
Josh hates it.
It's a Sinatra
Yeah.
song about you.
I'm stealing your hat. A stylish
It's not funny.
No, it's not funny, but it's a good song.
with a jazzy trill. Josh's captain hat, it's mine to delight. In the
Josh
You know
just-
these hats are going to be worth millions of
Josh
dollars?
just wants his hat.
Music off. I
He
don't
doesn't want
wanna
someone
hear-
stealing his hat.
Yeah,
We gotta
do it.
respect it.
Do it. Turn that shit off.
We can't. Let's talk about something else.
Someone said gonna go grab a twist.
From Central Park to the
Can't watch this
Brooklyn
without a
Bridge.
twist.
Josh, your hat
Please
is
up.
now my privilege. The night is young, the stars are bright. I'll make my move under the moonlight. With a wink and a nod, I'll claim like prize. Josh, that hat is mine tonight.
What's the story behind the hat? How did he get it?
He just started wearing it because he's the captain.
Around with a jazzy trill. Josh's captain hat, it's my new delight. In the city that never sleeps. Oh.
Someone said, I swear if
God,
anyone
how
dies,
much
I'm gonna
longer
cry.
do I have to listen to this?
When they
Someone
give
died.
$40, they can go 6 minutes, but
Spoilers.
almost no one gives $40. That was one very generous person.
Swear a journey so grand. That captain had heist the perfect plan.
Yeah, twisted tea is just regular tea to Mr. Bass.
They're making fun of me.
No, they're saying your hat's worth millions of dollars,
No,
basically.
they said they're gonna take it off my head.
Yeah, because it's like taking $1 million.
Mr. Bass is the one with the pink hat.
I'm gonna sue them for $1 million if they do that.
You should take half the earnings this song makes. This is going to be a big song.
Oh my fucking god.
This song is, you don't like it, I like it.
Just turn it off. I don't want to hear it.
Aw, that person was probably so excited to show him the song. It is a funny reaction though.
It sucks.
You didn't like it?
They were making fun of me.
All they said was take his hat.
That's not funny. It's worth like millions of dollars.
They're making songs about this $1 million hat. That's
Well,
how many people
if
rock?
somebody, if
Just because you wear it, it's worth
if
millions?
somebody takes
should be
it,
so
I
proud.
want to sue them so that
No
they
one's
can't
taking it.
sell it.
No one's taking it. Part of your job is that I'm your bodyguard. No one's fucking with you.
So, whoever wrote that should be in prison.
Oh no.
I think whoever wrote that has a very sharp sense of humor.
It's not
And they're-
funny.
No, it's not funny, but it's a good song. Let me turn that back
He
up.
put Frank Sinatra's voice on it and he made a song with
Hello,
Frank
Josh, your
Sinatra's
hat's mine
voice
now.
making fun of me.
In New York, I'll take a bow.
Why is it still going?
Captain hat.
Okay, this is like a wholesome, the one wholesome part of the documentary.
Yeah, because if you want the song to be over, you're Josh, and if you like the song, you're Mr. Bass.
Yeah, if I have
I
a
guess I'm
nice,
Mr. Bass.
place to live in the city,
Just for a second.
that
Now
would
it gets
be
really
a lot,
sad.
'cause
Sad
I
music,
can't
sad.
live with my grandfather forever. I told him I'm gonna move out of the house because I don't want to follow your rules.
What they say?
They said that would be great. I'm such a handful.
Aww.
Because I come home at 4 in the morning drunk every night. They don't mind me owning a TikTok, but like, they don't want to see me drink myself to death. I know, but like, I don't want to have to give up alcohol forever. And plus, I have a lot of things to do. You know, I have tours. I'm going to Puerto Rico. I have a hotel down here for 5 days. It's Orchard Street. Orchard Street and the Lower East
This
Side.
shift is brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Lower East Side. It's not that much. Not that much. I forget what I paid. I'm gonna go now.
Do you feel bad lying to them about Jason doing that for you?
No. I've been wanting to live in the city. You know, now I can stay here for a minimum of 5 days.
Share the secret.
That would be really, you know.
Someone said the ridiculous thing is Mr. Based got big off Josh, not the other way around. So I don't know why he still hangs out with that dude. Well, I think he's probably just gotten used to it and he doesn't know how to be on his own, right?
Yeah, Josh doesn't like to book the hotels and do any of that. Mr. Based is really good at booking these hotels for Josh and doing it so it's cheap for Mr. Based, but makes Josh feel like effortless.
Josh just needs a real manager who has like his like good things in mind for him. Sorry, I forget the word. Like who has good
Best interests.
Good, yeah, his best interests in mind. Yeah, exactly.
I never have to go home from this city.
Yeah, but we'll keep it secret though, right?
I'm whispering.
Yeah. It's cool that we got a big secret we're keeping from everybody.
I'm moving out.
Well, but you don't know when you're moving out and stuff.
Yeah.
Look.
It's our secret.
We got a secret that you guys will never figure out, right?
Yeah.
Except you just spilled the beans a little bit.
The way he talks to him like a child and uses uses the way he builds trust with him, like we have a secret, and talking to him like a child, juxtaposed with like him giving him alcohol, feeding him alcohol, taking advantage of him, not stopping the stream. Like it's actually chilling. It's so evil. And
like he just like he's never gonna see this movie. And even if he did, he just wouldn't understand that like this is what's happening.
Yeah.
And that's just the most fucked up part about it. Like someone the other night was hanging out with them. Mondo was like, Mr. Bass is scamming you, Josh. And Josh just wouldn't listen to him.
Wow.
If my grandparents die and I don't have enough money to go to move out, then I would be in a shelter. How many nights am I booked for?
Up until you leave town, baby. I'll always take the best care of you.
When we get
He
to
even
the
talks to him like
hotel,
one of his
I don't
girls.
want you
Baby.
having a key, okay? I'm gonna lock it and triple lock it when I'm in there. I'm just letting you know I want to be safe here.
Isn't this a good vibe?
I know, it looks really artsy.
Look big and clean. Your new home, sir.
So the total for this is gonna be, that's completely different. It's gonna be 103.26 for the 6 nights.
I got a great deal.
Yes.
Is it obvious I didn't try to get the cheapest place? I tried to get the coolest?
Yeah.
I always look out for you, bro.
It's
Yo, bro,
just
if we got you an
constant.
apartment, it would be so
I mean,
ugly
this
compared to
guy,
this.
Mr. Bass, could
This is
manipulate
so
someone
nice.
who's, neurotypical, like not even autistic.
Jason style. Imagine we didn't do this. How different our lives would be right now, you know?
Yeah.
This is Just the little thing. The meeting last night we did yielded great results, bro. Ha! No one's in here except for you. This is totally yours.
Okay.
And you know what? Like a rock star, your home changes whenever you want to change the scenery, bro.
Fridge in the room?
I don't think so.
There's no fridge.
No.
Is that,
so I
Someone
can't.
said Carl in chat. Is that the real Carl?
Yeah, that's the real Carl.
He's asking you what you'll do if the civil lawsuit will award you a very small settlement now that the state has effectively let Mr. Baste go.
Well, Jason, we'll get to it at the end of the doc, which is really soon.
Yeah.
But the state didn't let him go. He pled guilty to 3 misdemeanors.
Okay.
So the civil stuff, like, I'm not like out for money after him. I just like want people to know who hate me that if you donate to Mr. Baste, you're giving the money to me in the end, because like there's going to be a civil lawsuit. So like if you don't like me, don't give Mr. Baste money because that's going to be my money in the end from the civil lawsuit. But like, what will I do if it awards me nothing? Keep making documentaries, bro. What will you do if Mr. Baste sexually assaults your girlfriend? You'll just stand there like a dumbass.
Okay. Well, I'm going to keep playing the documentary now. And as a reminder, there will be a Q&A. Oh, hold on.
Josh, you need to get
Donation.
better and forget about Mr. Butt and get someone that has your interests at heart, or do it on your own. Horizontal bar, horizontal bar, horizontal bar, horizontal bar, horizontal bar, horizontal bar. Alex, the goat ghetto money approved.
Yes, I agree with that. Unfortunately, Josh probably won't hear this, and if someone told him, it wouldn't get through to him either. Someone needs to, I mean, we'll talk about like ways that maybe someone could help Josh at the end of the stream, and also at the end we are gonna discuss the documentary and have a Q&A for Alex.
Wait, I'm sorry to rage against Carl one more time in chat. He said, "At Letty, she's not my girlfriend, never was." Bro, you're gonna stand there and let a woman who you have hooked up with, who you were hooking up with at the time, get sexually assaulted by someone who you're buddies with now. So like you still mess with Mr. Baste big time, bro.
Carl, if you want, after we finish watching the documentary, I can get you on the stream so you can...
He would never do that because he's a huge pussy.
Well, Alex says you're a huge pussy and you won't do it. But, if you will... Do you know his Discord?
Carl knows my Discord, yeah.
Okay. Well, Carl, if you're a huge pussy, you won't do it. But if you want to defend yourself, the offer's open for after we finish the documentary. It sounds like a challenge. You're challenging him.
Maybe. Ha!
Okay. Carl can replace Billy, but Billy's innocent. Billy has never done anything. Billy's a dog, by the way. Little dog at the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to play the documentary.
Bring a beer. I could bring wine instead.
Josh, you said that word a couple of times, right?
I was just drunk and having a meltdown. That's all. I slip up sometimes, you know, especially when I'm drunk. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck you! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Jesus.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Yeah, Carl is real quiet
Nobody
right now.
should use that word. It's just wrong.
You cannot stop Josh from drinking. He will die. He's at a stage of alcoholic that if you take away all the alcohol, he can die.
My parents aren't proud of my drinking problem. I'm traumatized, you know, by my mom's death.
I'm sorry about that.
So I'm using alcohol to cope with some of my problems.
Would you admit you don't have too many problems today?
No, I wouldn't say I'm a full-blown alcoholic. You know, I have the shakes, I'm nauseous, I can't eat anything. I definitely have a problem, but I don't think it's full-blown alcoholism. If it
totally
was,
is.
then I wouldn't be able to abstain for 3 days and not have a seizure. But if I keep going on these benders so often, it could become alcoholism.
Obviously, he immediately needs some kind of support. And in what form does that support? Counseling, rehab, I don't know.
The people that suggested grabbing him and throwing him in a rehab, you're sick fucks. Can you imagine having a friend like that would do that to
Yeah.
Like their friend tricks them and they go away to a rehab? What kind of friend is that?
A good friend?
Piece of shit, right? But I truly
What is he
feel like
talking
he should
about?
go to rehab now. Like 100, there's not even 1% chance that he shouldn't go.
It's
I
not
don't know
like
what the fuck
rehab
he's
is like
doing.
a Dr.
What's this
Phil
crying out for
camp?
help and not wanting it? Who does that? I exposed how drop dead serious his circumstances are with the live streaming. No one knew. He puts out 10 seconds. You can't tell what's going on.
He needs professional help. He doesn't, I mean, I can only do so much. His grandpa can only do so much. Mayor Flanagan can only do so much.
You know, he has that persona of having alcohol associated with him because that's the persona he has of alcohol and drinking, and that's not all there is to Josh, but that's what people see. What I also tell Josh is too, Josh, don't take anything from strangers. Not everybody is our friend. You don't know if they put something bad in there for you, and it could hurt you.
Quinn and I are enemies now. Like, Quinn told everybody
Even
that he
his
thinks I
friends
drugged
are
Josh the other night.
enemies.
He's a piece of shit, Michael Quinn. F you, Michael Quinn. F you, Michael Quinn.
They're having
Piece
an
of
evil
shit.
off
Dude,
right
didn't
now.
I tear into Michael Quinn like on 100 different angles tonight? Fine, cool. So he can
And
keep
it's
insisting
sad
that I
that,
drugged Josh
I mean,
that
it's
night.
crazy that Mr. Based is so insecure that he constantly asks Josh for validation for whatever he does. Like, he's like, did I do good at that? Wasn't that so good? Like,
Wasn't that great, Josh, the way I laid into this guy?
That's insane because Josh is the guy he's manipulating, and Josh is like autistic and disabled, and Mr. Bass is like, oh, wasn't that awesome? Wasn't that awesome? Like, he needs Josh's approval.
He's also conditioning him to when Mr. Bass like yells at someone or does something fucked up, that like to be okay with that and to think that that's a good thing.
Oh yeah, that's true. Wow, that's crazy. He's been doing this all his life. It's natural to him. Do you still stream on Kick? Yes, I do. And someone said, what is this? We're reacting to the Mr. Bass documentary. Alex here is doing commentary on it. He's the filmmaker.
It's horse shit. I didn't drug and try to kill the best thing that ever happened to me, World of T-shirts.
But why would anyone think that Mr. Based would drug Josh Block? Especially someone as close to him as Michael Quinn. Well, Mr. Based actually has quite the history when it comes to drugging people. Specifically drugging women who he wants to sleep with. It's this very tactic that led to Mr. Bass murdering a woman named Julia Sumner back in 2010.
I was in Florida, and instead of being like big shot with a big company and all these employees and everything, I was tapped out.
Anonymous sent $5 you should give Josh Rolfies like you did with Julia Sumner.
You, I never heard anyone in my life.
The GHB Jason gave her should be kicking in soon, Julia Sumner style.
Shut up. Shut up. Now I see why Josh takes it so seriously. If you even take them seriously,
No, I don't
Josh
take
is
it
gonna
seriously
take
at all. I think they're all wrong.
These people call me a murderer sometimes. They say the craziest
What, they
shit
haven't
about
yet?
me. I didn't hurt a girl. I didn't do shit. That's a rumor online. But about murdering the girl, I had a roommate they accused of murdering her. I met her for 2 minutes when she came up. She left with him.
For someone who didn't murder
Because you're ruining my reputation. If I didn't care, I wouldn't say anything.
Julia sent $5. Why does Julia have posts on forums dating back?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. I have nothing to do with that shit. I swear to God, my mom in heaven. Fuck you.
I swear my mom in heaven. Met her for a little while. Zoltan was with her the whole danger zone. The cops
Crazy,
had
this guy's
all the
name is
information on him,
Zoltan.
and somehow he escaped it.
Jason, I think you know He's that you Albanian didn't or do it, so it's like...
I know, but still, look what people's mouths do to me about stupid shit all the time. I think it's a really nuclear addition to the story, and just like, you know, the editing is everything. So just remember you promised me to make me look beautiful, because I'm saying to you, yeah, I'm pushing you to do it.
What I'd really like is to get an interview with like Julia's mom or something.
No, I think, isn't that digging too deep into the side story? Because she knows every detail. She knows I got nothing to do with it.
My name is Marie Sumnicht, and I am Julia Sumnicht's mother. So what do I think about Jason Itzler in general? He's a very, very evil, morally bankrupt man. Honestly, when I first found out about him, all I could think was, okay, God, you want to use Julia's death to get him off the streets and put him behind bars forever, to stop hurting all these people.
The grieving family of a Wisconsin college student who died on spring break last year are working hard on two fronts this morning.
Yeah, Julia Sumnicht's family has hired a private investigator to try to find out who was responsible. And the family is also bringing awareness to the dangers of the drug that killed her.
The evening of March 14th, Julia had gone to a popular place that people go to called Club Set in Miami Beach. She was with Zoltan. And after that, very late at night, 3 or 4 a.m., Zoltan brought her back to his apartment, which was in a place called the Flamingo. The Flamingo is only like literally 2 blocks from where she was staying. So like I call it across the street. I don't believe Julia knew that Jason Itzler was in there.
I didn't even know that they were in my apartment for 2 hours. The girl took a micro sip and hated it. I drank a big guzzle because you know I'm a
She took a micro sip.
I almost died.
I don't know how much she ended up drinking that while in the apartment, and if some was actually put in her water bottle. But whatever the case, both Zoltan and Itzler also had some. They ended up
W.
vomiting
Alex
and
and
throwing
W.
it up.
Letty for having Alex on. Justice for Julia is coming. Also, bertsplurt.com needs to be updated.
What is bertsplurt.com? So that is such a random thing in the middle of Julia's mom talking about her daughter's death. But thank you for that. And yes, I think we'll see what happened to Julia, and hopefully she will get justice. Also, someone said, Discourses said, why does he allow the TTS? I mean, as we learned, he's a technological retard, so he probably doesn't know how to stop the TTS from coming in.
She did not.
She didn't drink any of that shit when she was made. She tasted it. It was disgusting. She didn't want to drink it.
Actually, doesn't GHB, isn't something you just drop in water and have no taste of it?
We were drinking it right out of the bottle, and it was really like very like powerful.
I think it was like 10-1 needed to be diluted. I don't know how that works. 50-1 diluted, 3-1.
So
I don't know.
undiluted
But I think it was concentrate,
GHB.
and maybe that's enough to be like poison, or it was concentrate and poison.
Julia was able to walk back from the Flamingo to her place. Julia, going up the stairs, started snapping photographs. She took a clear picture of the Flamingo, and then she took a couple of pictures of herself, and one of them was like her tongue hanging out of her mouth and her eyes closed. Like an obvious state of, I'm dying, or something is really wrong. That night, my husband and I heard loud pounding on our door, and there were 2 policemen at our door, and they said, is Julia Sumnicht your daughter? And we said, yes. And they said, well, can we come in and talk to you?
He said that he had dropped her off at home, and when he was coming home, he happened to pass in front of where he dropped her off and noticed all the cop cars and ambulances and everything, and that scared the shit out of him. And then he found out she died, and he's like shaking me like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Like, it's my problem and my fault. You know what I mean?
The last thought on my mind was that she had died. Didn't even occur to me. And so, of course, as soon as we sat down, they said, we found your daughter's body.
This is Detective Matthews of the Miami Beach Police Department. I'm conducting an interview in reference to a death investigation, the death of Julia Sumnicht.
Right after they told me, I wanted to die. I just wanted to die. You know, as parents, we're our children's, protectors and nurturers and all that. And so I felt like, what did I do? People would say, oh, Marie, your other kids need you. I'm like, no, they don't. Why would they need me, a mother who just let her child die?
After the fact, through conversations with my mom, and just, there's scars. Like, when you go through something like that, you never fully get back to what was considered normal.
But do you think you know who is responsible? Do you think police know who is responsible and they just haven't acted on that yet.
We have ideas. I think you can look at the events, and there is a certain list of people.
I wish, I hope, I want someone to be held accountable for this. It was 4 months later, and I understood the toxicology reports take some time. Toxicology reports state that she had just GHB in her bloodstream. And that's all he said. I'm like, so what is that? Is that like a date rape drug?
Gamma hydroxybutylate, GHB, but it's not a date rape drug if you voluntarily drink it.
I've never heard of the drug
God.
GHB before I met Mr. Bass. I've never heard of GHB in my entire life before I met that guy.
So GHB is a more or less tasteless, odorless, clear drug.
I think if you put GHB in water, from my memory, I haven't done it in so long, I think it tastes like GHB water. I don't think it's tasteless. I think it tastes like shit.
That's what he told me too. He was like, GHB tastes so
Who's
bad.
trying to fuck her? Why would someone give this girl GHB? I think Zoltan's the only one that has a motive. Apparently, she's a very pretty girl.
Didn't he just say in the other phone call, he just said she took a micro sip. He just said that she drank the GHB, and now he's saying, why would someone give it to her? No one gave it to her.
He gave it to her. He handed it right to her, and she took a sip.
Yeah, that's what he said earlier, and now he's saying no one did.
Okay, and Zoltan wanted to get laid.
Jason, when you say stuff like apparently she was a very pretty girl, you knew what she looked like. You met her.
Yeah, but I mean, bro, I've seen the prettiest girls in the world on the regular. She's not one of the prettiest girls I've ever seen. She's a very pretty girl.
How
She's like
can
a
you
Midwest.
say that?
She was like a Midwest, dark hair, just good skin, from what I remember. I don't remember. I didn't know her.
He does not see women as people.
So I'm telling you
The
now,
woman
it'll
that
never
you killed,
happen again.
and you're talking about her looks.
Respect that and move on, you know?
My husband's brothers called us one day and said, we feel like nothing's happening. We'd like to hire an investigator for you. I was like, that'd be amazing. So we hired a man up in the area, Oshkosh. His name is Chris Catania, and he literally went the whole 9 yards. He found out everything.
I'm very protective of Marie, Summix in general, and Marie in particular. She's very driven to get something accomplished with this case, which I completely understand. Here's just a otherwise healthy young woman, no paraphernalia around her, no signs of drugs, no signs of a struggle. She's just dead. She was just a dead 20-year-old young lady.
20?
That should have. That was different. That should have opened up. Okay, what happened here? What is going on here? How did she die?
Julia had been down to Florida on the last couple spring breaks. Some photographers up here, I believe, had connected her to photographers down there, one of them being Zoltan Prepson.
Zoltan was a photographer, club promoter in the
Never
Miami Beach
trust a
area, paparazzi
photographer.
kind of guy.
The two, seen here in this surveillance video, arrived at the nearby Flamingo Towers at 4 a.m. Prebsent shared the condo with 44-year-old Jason Itzler.
I had a roommate named Zoltan who was with this chick for like days. She was visiting him, and I never even met her. And he came upstairs to the apartment at midnight one night. I was sleeping in my bed. He knocks on my door.
It's a rehearsed
"Listen, I
story
want to
that
introduce you
he
to someone."
tells.
He shows off a hot chick to me. We hang out for a while. He goes, "You want some GHB?" I'm like, "F yeah." And I'm like, "Rah, tastes like shit." And then he goes and pretends to sip some because I know him. He gives it to the girl. She sniffs it. She goes, "Ah." And that was it.
Didn't
and then
he
I
just
got
say she
really
took a
sick from the
micro
GHB
sip?
a couple minutes later, 10 minutes later. I don't
And
know.
then he
In this
said-
version,
I'm like,
she just
I gotta
sniffed
go to
it.
bed. I was embarrassed. I was going to throw up in front of
He
him.
has 10 different versions.
And that was it. Then I don't remember anything. And I woke up on the floor with vomit all over me, with Zoltan telling me that the girl was dead. And what's he going to do? What's he going to do?
He admitted to being in the apartment with Julia, and that he had consumed GHB himself, knowing that Julia would not have taken the drug on her own, and that Itzler had access to it. You as an investigator, you put two and two together, and someone slipped Julia that drug.
There's no doubt in my mind that Jason Itzler did this. Jason's the bad guy in this. Jason's the bad guy in this. One thing
What about
I always
Zoltan,
told Marie and the
though?
Summix is that, look, we know the police screwed this case up, but we can't publicize that. Let their side figure that part out. The only chance we're going to have is if the police department has any kind of credibility to bring charges on this.
I believe I was working with an incompetent, immoral, malfeasant group of policemen that do not have in mind the good of the people.
I called Detective Matthews at the police department. And the first question I asked him was, hey, what evidence did you bag and tag at the scene? And his response to me was, well, Chris, you know, that's probably one of my biggest regrets is we didn't really bag any evidence
just
at all.
incompetence.
And then when I did finally get
These
to
are the
see
real
crime
photos.
scene photos, my heart basically broke. And because there was water bottles around the scene by her, around the apartment, and we
And they
know she
took
had
nothing?
a water bottle. And
I mean,
know
those
that
cops
GHB
should
was
be in
that
jail
water
too.
bottle, right? We know it was in
Like,
there.
there's the
And
water
they
bottle
just
right there that
bagged
had the
these
GHB in it.
items. We would have
Why
had
didn't they
Jason-
do that?
I'm confident of this. We would have had Jason Itzler's fingerprints on one of these bottles.
Like, was it incompetence, or did they not take it on purpose?
And you could tell they were trying
That's
to
what people
point it
wonder.
at Julia. Like one of them said, well, you know, I heard that Julia did pot once in high school. I'm like, you know anybody who hasn't tried pot once? If they knew she was with Zoltan, why didn't they go over to his place right across the street?
As far as Zoltan Prepson, I'm not convinced he was aware of what Jason was doing, but I'm convinced he was just scared to death to come forward after it happened.
Hello?
This is Zoltan from Los Frontiers.
Hey, Zoltan. My name's Alex Novell. I'm a documentary filmmaker working on a film about an old friend of yours named Jason Itzler.
I can talk about him, but that would not. I have no way to defend myself against him, and I never had. And that's the thing. So, and this is such a dark part of my life. You know, such the worst part of my life, practically. The time I know this guy, you know, and the guy is a very brilliant mind. He not using it the right way, but the guy is very brilliant.
Zoltan. Sounds like a real innocent name, right? Zoltan.
All right, so what if Zoltan would make up some crazy story, right? He could say anything and people believe it. That's how the internet works. Like, I'm kind of famous. Like, anything he says about me would be, like, so terrible for me, you know? I'm sure he doesn't like that I've been saying his name, you know?
I think he didn't say anything that made it seem like he would be making anything up about you.
How about this? Can I trust you to edit it in a way that of course, I have nothing to do with it? Like, can I trust you on that?
Yeah, I mean,
All right, fine.
Like,
I'm scared of him saying some shit like when a girl makes up something about a boy.
he made it clear that if he was going to talk, he could not really talk about that.
That's good for me.
I said,
That's good for me.
This
is going to clear my name of the rumors that IP2 created out of bullshit obfuscation.
Yeah, I mean, you know, obfuscation, like people get too much information, it's overwhelming.
The further society gets away from the truth, the more it hates those who tell the truth. The truth isn't convenient for people.
You know, he knows not to talk, you know? He knows not to talk. He knows how to skirt those edges.
he did say to me in a recorded call that he's the one who purchased the GHB. I don't know if you have that in your...
No, that's one thing we didn't have.
I'll share the call with you. I'll share like all that stuff with you so we can kind of be on the same page.
Yeah, please do. Please do. Now that is something we can do.
That's crazy that he has had 15 years to rehearse the story and it's different every time. Like, you would think he would have one story by now.
He just... That's what I mean by him just being such a sloppy criminal. He's not... Like, he acts like he's good at crime or that he's, like, slippery, but he's actually just... The justice system in this country is broken, and, like, people who are, like, white dudes just get away with crimes all the time. If you're a white dude in this country, you can go out and murder at least, like, 3 or 4 women before the police start to notice.
Is he white?
Jason?
Yeah.
I would say he's white, yeah.
I thought he was Jewish.
Jewish is white, Letty.
Really?
In the eyes of the fucking police, man.
Oh, okay.
I remember that was our belief, but we didn't know if it was Itzler or Zoltan that had purchased it. We couldn't get anybody to tell us anything.
Yo, what's going on? Don't record me right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not recording you.
I'm the one who had to connect to get the GHB, and we got it from this fucking gorgeous DJ. Her name was Lisa Kensington, right? So I bought it from DJ Lisa Kensington. And remember, I almost died from this shit.
Yeah.
Getting her to drink that shit or to sneak that shit on her, that's not killing her. And that's not intent to kill. Is it called manslaughter?
Yeah.
Manslaughter. Is there an unintentional manslaughter, or it's just manslaughter?
So
I think it's just manslaughter. I think there
manslaughter.
might be an unintended form of it. I'm not sure. But like when I interviewed you initially, you told me like that whole story basically the exact same way.
The one thing I never revealed that I just told you is that I had to connect to get it.
One of the things that was holding us up this entire time is we could never determine who purchased the GHB. But they couldn't confirm or know who purchased the GHB. With you telling me Itzler is admitting to purchasing the GHB and from who, that's a piece we were missing.
He didn't think that you would get that footage. He didn't think that you would go to those extremes. He didn't know that you would know where to follow a trail. He didn't know that you were that determined, okay? He thinks that most people are ready to stick to a story at face value and just carry on because we live in a world where
Most people don't care.
Constantly being passed around. There's like new news.
Mr. Based is more than well aware of how the news cycle works. And when the news of him being involved in Julia Sumnick's murder started to circulate, he knew there was only one option: total obfuscation. But Mr. Based had to come up with a story quickly if he wanted to distract the New York press from the murder investigation going on in Miami. And oh, did he have a story to tell them. It's a story so scandalous that all you need to do is tell anyone that will listen these 5 words: Billy Ray Cyrus, Trump International.
So I did it on
Hold on, before this next part, I have to pee again.
Yeah, I got you.
But I will be right back. But
I'll talk to chat.
Yes, please talk to chat for me. And what did I want to say? I wanted to ask you a question. It was like, oh yeah, it was why did he tell you that? But you can tell chat that.
So it was because I was that conversation I had with Zoltan, I did on stream, and like I was editing the movie on stream, and he was like trying to defend himself. So Gnarly Quinn, yo, I love you, Gnarly Quinn. Where's my Alex Novell chatters? 46G said, "Hey Alex, you look handsome tonight." Ha! Thank you. Josh said, "Did you do the score?" No. My best friend Ben Sparaco did the score. His Insta is in the description. He does the music for like all my stuff since the beginning of time. Ricky, that was your dono? Ricky. Dissection said, "Alex, what kind of music do you listen to?" I like the music in the doc. I listen to like Neil Young. I listen to Dire Straits. I listen to System of a Down. I listen to a lot of different stuff. Who did I endorse on Fish Tank Season 3? I'm not watching. Carl said, "Alex, she was not my girlfriend. She is not my girlfriend. Please edit the documentary. You misrepresented my statements." Carl, I have like raw footage of you saying that she's your girlfriend. You say it. You legit say my girlfriend Kimberly, bro. What are you talking about?
It was
Cry
Carl
hard.
back talking shit.
Carl's in chat saying she was not my girlfriend. Please edit the documentary. You misrepresented my statements. I'm pretty sure he says my girlfriend Kimberly. Bro, just take the L. Call in or take the L, Carl.
Carl, if you want to come on the stream and defend yourself, you are welcome to come on the stream. You can say she wasn't your girlfriend or whatever else you want to say to Alex on the stream.
Because she wasn't your girlfriend, she deserved to get sexually assaulted in front of you and have you do nothing, bro. You're a fucking loser. Get with the program, Carl.
Carl, are you gonna take him just calling you a pussy and a loser, or are you gonna come on the stream and say something? Because it makes
He's
you
just
look
trolling,
like
I
a bitch
think.
if you don't.
His big troll is like, "I'm gonna look like a bitch." That's him trolling.
I was only pretending to be a pussy. I was just pretending. Haha, I pulled one over on you. But yes, Carl, if you want to tell your side of the story. I'm not a loser. I was in a drunk man's house. And I was in his house too.
She was responsible for her own safety. Wow, bro. Isn't she the one who was checking in on you after Mr. Bass cut your skull open? Was she responsible? Were you responsible for your own safety then when she was like looking out for you and holding your phone when you dropped your streaming phone? She was the one who held the camera while Mr. Bass screamed at her and she defended you then? You're such a spineless loser, Carl. You won't even call in. You just want to sit and chat in your underwear like being a little bitch.
What if someone was being raped in front of you? Would you say they're responsible for their own safety? I'm just going to let it happen? You're saying that has to be a troll. Well, he could be, he's probably trolling, but you're just making yourself look bad.
Yeah, his troll is being a dumbass. His troll is that he doesn't stream anymore and that nobody likes him.
But like, really, what is the troll? Because Carl, we saw that you didn't do anything.
You wouldn't believe how many people hit me up after watching the doc who were like, oh my god, Carl's in this? I used to watch Carl all the time. Like cool people, like Oki. Oki hit me up and was like, Carl's in this? I used to watch Carl all the time. He sucks now. Like everyone, nobody likes Carl now. It's so sad.
Yeah, well, Carl, you're welcome to join, but you probably won't. You didn't say anything when that girl was getting molested, so you probably will stay quiet now. Let's keep watching the documentary.
Down low and something blew up in my face at Trump Tower.
Please hold. Let me give you a specific message. If John Elligan puts into the Google search box the following 5 words and hits the Google Images button, he'll get evidence that it was Billy Ray Cyrus who was my client.
Okay. So he's blaming this on Billy Ray Cyrus?
The Google box are Billy Ray Cyrus Trump International.
Please hold.
Anyway, if you put the word Billy Ray Cyrus Trump International into the Google search box, hit the Images button.
Please hold.
Okay, put this into Google. I'm going to rock your world.
Okay.
Billy Ray Cyrus, Trump International, and then hit the Images button. Google Images.
Please hold.
Carl is asking, how do I join this conversation? Carl, if you want to join...
Do you want me to text him your Discord?
Yes, message him my Discord, and then I'll see when he adds me.
Okay. Carl, if this is really you, I am texting you Letty's Discord name right now.
I mean, are you sure, like, it's him? Is that his YouTube channel?
That is his YouTube channel.
Okay, so I'll see when he adds me on Discord. Did you tell me when you messaged it to him?
I just messaged it to him.
Okay.
I said, this is Letty's Discord if you want to join up, but you won't because you're autistic.
Okay, well, we'll see if he adds me. I haven't checked. Okay, well, my phone will notify me if I get a friend request. So, we'll see.
Okay.
Back to Billy Ray Cyrus.
Ray Cyrus Trump International. And then hit the Images button.
Okay.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Look at the first picture and click on it.
Please hold.
If you put the following 5 words... Do you have a computer in front of you?
Hold on. It looks like Carl has added me on Discord.
It was the real him.
Mm-hmm. Let me ask him if... Do you mind joining the call after the documentary is over?
Make his ass wait.
Let's just see.
We've only got 20 minutes left.
If he wants to, if he has to come on right now, then I can let him on right now. Okay, he says he has a gambling stream. So I can add him.
On what? I thought he was banned.
I don't know. I don't really know who he is.
All right, we'll add him.
Okay, oh shit. Let me add him to this call. But
Yeah, no,
I have my Discord
banned on
open.
Kick.
Hold on, I have to restart Discord.
Yeah, you gotta restart the call to add him.
Guys, I just hung up on Alex. I'm gonna restart Discord so that Carl can join.
You didn't hang up on me. I'm still here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Wait, how do
You
I?
didn't do it.
Okay, Discord is just not. I have to restart it because it's like being like really glitchy right now.
All right, go for it.
Okay, here, quit Discord. Okay, I think I hung up on him now. Let us add Carl to the Discord call. Hello?
Hi.
Okay, they can't hear you right now, so let me... Let me add the window capture. Okay, wait, it says usernames have been truncated. Do you care if people add you on here?
Nope.
Okay. So, okay, window capture. Okay, I think they can hear you now. Talk.
Hi.
Hi. Guys, can you hear Carl? Okay,
Yep.
they hear you. Would you like me to add Alex now?
Sure.
Okay. Wait, do you want to turn your camera on?
Nope.
Okay. You sound kind of mad.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, here we are. Hello.
Hi, Carl.
Everyone is
Hi.
in the call now.
Hi, Alex.
Carl, you said she was your girlfriend when I interviewed you. What do you want from me? You said Kimberly, my girlfriend. My girlfriend, Kimberly. Is that not what you said, buddy?
I mean, I retract that statement. She's not my girlfriend.
Bro, that's what you said
She
during
was
the
not my-
interview, though. I
she was not my
retract
girlfriend.
it. I retract it.
She's not my girlfriend. Well, okay, it's a girl that's a friend, right? That you have sex
Did
with.
you guys have sex?
Yes.
How many times?
I mean, quite a bit. I mean, we had sex. Yeah.
Wait, is this the real Carl?
This is the real. It's definitely him.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was.
You can't
respons-
believe it because he's being such a dumbass right now, but it's actually him. He's just that's.
No,
true.
I was just saying because people in chat were saying it's a troll, and I don't really know who Carl is.
He is a troll. He's just trolling right now because Jason paid him to like fuck up whatever.
Hell no. Hell no.
So you're not friends with Jason? He wasn't texting you the other night?
Said who?
He said it on his stream. He was hanging out with Josh and Mondo and Sonic, and he was like, "Carl's on his way."
No.
You're not friendly with him. You're not in the
No.
DMs with Jason.
Nope. Nope.
Why is he singing your praises all over his stream then?
Because he wants my approval.
Why does he want your approval?
Because he thinks I'm the content king.
But you don't. You just do fucking Gamba streams. Like, you're not the content king.
Well, I've had a profound influence on his life.
Dog, I've had a more profound influence on his life than you. What?
Wait, let me talk to him. Carl, what was your influence on Mr. Based life?
I taught him the ins and outs of streaming.
Oh, okay. And are you still friends with him?
No.
What is your opinion on Mr. Based?
Well, Mr. Based is a person who has done some bad things in life. That's about it.
So would you say he's a good person or a bad person?
You know, he's not good.
So do you think he's evil?
Evil. Listen, he has never drowned kittens before. I'll say that. Okay.
But he has raped and groped people.
Well, listen, life is complicated. You know, people do things sometimes, you know?
Well, do you think that it's evil to grope someone without their consent? You don't think it's evil? Without their consent, without their consent.
No. With their, okay, so, okay, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Have you ever groped a man?
Yes.
Was it consensual?
Yes.
And how did he give that consent?
By initiating.
How did he initiate?
Okay, this conversation isn't about me. It's about you.
Okay.
It's about you.
All right. Okay.
Okay, if a girl says no and the guy still gropes her, or is clearly uncomfortable with it.
That is statutory rape in some code.
Statutory? That's not statutory.
Okay.
God.
That's rape.
Yeah, there you go.
That's rape.
There you go.
He's a rapist.
If you saw that happening in front of you, what would you do?
Okay.
Stand there.
I would take my phone out and start recording, and I would start narrating, oh my God, this is happening right in front of me. Oh my God.
So
and
laughing
like
how you did.
Huh?
So you're saying you would be scared?
I would be alerted. I would be alerted. I would be very alerted.
Okay, what if someone did this to your daughter? Would you do the same?
Are we talking about my biological... Okay, listen, I'm a sperm donor.
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're talking about your biological daughter that you have with a woman you love, and she starts being groped non-consensually.
Listen to me.
What would you do?
Okay, I'm a sperm donor. I don't have a relationship with my biological daughter.
You definitely would not.
Okay, but
He's not a sperm donor. They don't let you do sperm donor if you don't have a college degree, Carl.
Hypothetically, okay. How
How
about
would you know?
your
How would
mother?
you know? Excuse me. How would you know whether I have a college degree? How would you know?
Wait, Carl. How about if it was your mother?
Oh, okay. So now that is a very okay. You're really crossing some boundaries with that one. My mother?
Your mother being groped non-consensually, yes.
And she's not enjoying it.
Yes, she's not enjoying it. She hates it. She wants it to stop. And you're there.
And she's able-bodied.
Yes.
And she could walk away.
Neurotypical.
Christ, Carl.
Yes, she can. Well, she's not She can walk away, but she's in an uncomfortable situation. She doesn't know what will happen if she walks away. She's afraid.
Right, but there's like an open street. It's like an open street, and she can just like.
No, she's inside a house.
Inside a house?
She's inside
Yes.
Mr. Based's house with you.
Is she? It can't. Right. Okay. So.
Yeah, she's inside Mr. Based's house. Imagine Kimberly
I
was
would,
your
I would,
mother.
I would grab her and get her out of the apartment.
Okay, so you wouldn't film and laugh, but why then?
Okay. Listen, would my mom be laughing about it?
She could
And
be
would-
laughing uncomfortably because she's afraid.
She's laughing uncomfortably.
Yes, because she's afraid. I know you have autism, right? I know it's hard to read
That's what
emotions
happens.
sometimes.
That's what happens when someone puts a gun to your head. Like, ha ha ha.
People will nervously laugh sometimes when they're uncomfortable with what's happening.
Right.
Yes, that is something that happens.
Carl,
So
you have
what- do you-
Asperger's,
do you-
right?
Wait. Do you think that she was enjoying it when Mr. Bass did that?
Do I think that Kimberly enjoyed being groped by Mr. Bass?
Yes.
No, probably not.
Okay, so you agree that she was uncomfortable and didn't want to be in that situation.
She could have walked out of the apartment just like me.
But does that make it okay that you didn't?
I
say
want to just
anything
make something.
because
I
she
wa-
didn't do.
Okay, listen to me. I'm not saying that she wasn't groped and what happened was despicable. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is that she's responsible for her own safety. What am I? Her fucking she's a baby and I'm her daddy. Right? I have to knock out an old drunk man in his own apartment.
But you're.
Because
but
he's
that's
groping a woman.
basically-
Because he's groping a woman that I'm having sex with.
But you're
on
saying
occasion,
that
right?
you're complacent. You're being complacent to the actions that are happening around you. Complacent to like how far can it go? Would you be complacent to a murder that's happening next to you?
Excuse me.
Probably not.
Excuse me. Murder? Excuse me.
Well, this is
Right,
a documentary
right there.
about murder.
If he pulled out a knife,
And started
That's-
stabbing her, you'd do something?
that's a whole.
Oh wait,
nother
but isn't she
level.
responsible for her own safety?
That's a whole nother level.
But
What if
isn't
he put
she
something in her
responsible
drink?
for her own safety?
Excuse me.
Can't she run if he pulls out a knife? Isn't she responsible for her own safety? What like? Or
If
are
he
you-
pulls out a knife, we're all tackling him, and we're all getting that knife, and we're calling 911.
But putting his
Okay.
thumb in her ass is okay. is
You're
what
calling 911? Dude, you didn't even report to the cops when he split your head open. What are you talking? You were too much of a pussy because you didn't want your real name getting out there, Carl, with no college degree. You didn't want your real name getting out there, and so you didn't report it to the
degree either.
police.
Hey, I don't have a college degree either.
No, I'm just being a dick to him.
Right. Listen, I'm not saying that. First off, I think Alex's documentary is great. The only segment that I disagree with is that snippet of me saying that she's my girlfriend. Okay.
You said it. Those are your words.
Well, yeah, you have to retract it
Carl, do you
because it's not true.
Do you regret your lack of action in that moment?
No, I don't. Not in the slightest.
And Letty, I say the Carl with no college degree because he acts like he's so intelligent and so smart and talks down to everyone. But I think everyone should know that he's not as smart as he puts on. He acts like Mr. fucking
do that
Smarty
too.
Pants. He acts like
I'm
Mr.
not
fucking
smart.
Smarty Pants here.
I'm not smart. Why am I?
You're not. You're a fucking
No.
dumbass, bro. You let your girlfriend get molested by
She's
Mr.
not my
Bass.
girlfriend.
Your words. I'm just using your words. You let your girlfriend get molested by Mr. Baste, and now you're gonna say she's not my girlfriend. Like somehow that makes it okay. It doesn't.
There
You
was a
stood
woman.
there.
Excuse me.
Carl, the bit's not funny.
No, it's not. No, because listen, you're on a bit right now, okay?
You're on a bit right now, bro.
No, I'm not. What would you do? You would start like hammering your fists away because some random woman in a drunk man's apartment?
No, but I would say let's leave. How about you said she could walk away?
I told her to leave. I told
No,
her
you
to
didn't.
leave.
No,
Yes,
you
I
didn't.
Would you
You let her
stand
continue
up
to get sexually
for
assaulted.
her? Wouldn't
I
you
said let's
stand up
leave.
for her?
I was standing.
No, I mean, wouldn't you stand up for her, like say something, or
I did say something. Multiple
what did you
times.
say?
There's attempted sexual assault. We have to leave.
But you weren't serious.
You,
about it.
you
were
said this is
laughing.
attempted sexual assault. This man is a felon, and this is what he does. You didn't say we have to leave. I know what you said better than you do. I edited the movie. I saw all the raw, uncut footage over and over and over again. You did not say we have to leave.
Listen, I think Kimberly's a sweet girl, a sweet woman. And I think what happened to her is terrible, but ultimately, it's between her and Mr. Based. I have
what happened to you.
You were there. You were complacent because you were there and you didn't do anything.
Bro,
I'm not responsible.
He stabbed you in
for
the
a
head.
grown woman's
so what
safety.
if this happens all the time? Like, if this happens all the time around you and you just did nothing about it, what kind of world would we live in then?
In the world
If people didn't do anything.
That's the world we live in right now.
He attacked you and you didn't report it because you were afraid of him getting your name out there, bro.
How would you know?
That's what you told me.
No.
That's what you said. And do I need to release the raw, uncut interview of that I did with you, where you said I didn't want to report it to the police because I didn't want my real name getting out there? That's exactly what you said to me in our interview.
You know what? You're right.
You know, Carl, you were saying that people are complacent and that is the world we live in. But that's the world we live in because of people like you.
Carl is a love.
And it could be better.
No.
It could be a better world if people stood up when they saw something wrong happening.
Mm-mm.
And you can't even troll against that because I'm being sincere right now.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter that
so
you're
you
trolling,
can't-
Carl.
so-
You just look dumb.
So you can't counter troll me because what I'm saying is true. And I really mean it.
And what do you think my penalty should be?
I think you already have the best penalty of all. You're like irrelevant, and everybody who used to like you doesn't like you anymore because you're a loser.
I don't know what your penalty should be because I don't decide like judgments for people, but I think that you should reflect on your actions and try to be a better person.
So in
I
other
think you
words,
should go crying back to Ice Poseidon because maybe he'll pay attention to you.
oh, wah, ice, wah.
Well, how about
Exactly, just like that.
How about reply to what I said?
Okay. I've reflected on it. I'm done reflecting. I've done nothing wrong.
And you don't care.
I did nothing wrong. Did I look like a wimp? A little bit. I did. I did look like a little wimp, you know?
I'd say more than I did, and I screamed like a bitch.
But that's not the worst crime, looking like a wimp.
But guess what? I did the right thing. Did I
No,
look
you
like a
didn't.
wimp? Yeah, I
No,
looked
you
like a wimp.
didn't.
I looked like a wimp, sure. But guess what? I did the right thing.
You know,
Nobody
it's-
anywhere thinks that you did the right thing.
You know, it's a
Listen.
real person that this happened to, and you can detach yourself from it with like layers of irony, and you can try and troll about it and say like it's funny that you did the right thing, but this is a real situation that happens. That
Why am I supposed to be held responsible for what happened to a grown woman?
because you were just a bystander and you let it happen.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Yeah, we get it, Carl. It's so funny, dude.
It's not funny.
You're doing... Okay.
It's not funny.
Letty, whenever you're ready to kick in.
You can't troll against me because I'm not trolling you. And you know
And you're
that
such an
what I'm saying is
such an upstanding moral citizen. You're so upstanding. You're the most moral person in the world.
Well,
You're an archangel. right?
If I was in that situation, I would
You're
have
correct.
done something.
You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
You
You're
know that I
100%
would have done
right.
something because I called out Mr. Based when I was in his apartment. And if I saw him do something to another girl, I would have called him out. Even though I can't do anything against, I'm weaker than him, I still would have called him out.
You could have
And
just
I'm not saying I'm the best person.
You could. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes.
Carl. I'm coming back around on the excuse me's. Those are funny.
Okay, listen to me. I hope that everyone gets justice, okay? But what is my role in the... Excuse me, listen. What's my role in the equation? Nothing.
Your
Nothing.
role was that you
I'm
were
a
there
zero.
and you let it
I'm a
happen.
I'm a
You were a
non-factor.
bystander.
Look at Jimmy with the tomatoes in the chat. Look at Jimmy with the tomatoes.
Are
Jimmy,
you
if you
bothered
throw
by Jimmy?
if he throws tomatoes at me in public, I will call the police. I will call the fucking cops and I will have him arrested. Anyway, continue? Or is there nothing to continue? I've made my point. There's nothing, listen, in a court of law, will people find me in any way, shape, or form culpable or guilty?
She was, no, not in a court of law, but listen, she was a girl that you were seeing. You admit that you were seeing her. You say she wasn't your girlfriend, but you were seeing her. You brought
I
her
had
to
sex
his
with her
apartment.
casually. I didn't bring her, or maybe
You
I
called her
did.
your girlfriend when I interviewed you, so.
And you brought
People
her
do
to
things,
his
you know, like,
apartment.
sometimes it looks better to say I have a girlfriend than not, you know? Like,
Carl, you
I
know,
don't have-
sometimes it's better to be sincere.
Yeah. What does that mean? What does that mean?
What it means is that you're hiding behind this troll or whatever.
No.
You're trying
Listen to me.
troll.
What do you want me to? What do you want me to say? Do you want me to admit something?
Do you
Kimberly
really,
told me
do
that
you
you're
really
on the
not-
spectrum. Are you really on the spectrum?
What do you think?
I think that you have Asperger's, yeah.
Do you really not realize how you acted was wrong?
I don't think. No.
I'm just saying he's spurging out. Like, I just think he's...
Well, is there some way that I can explain it to you, or are you...
What do you want me to do right now?
I do want you to admit that how you acted was wrong and that you should have done better.
Why would I do that?
Because it's true.
Carl, I told people you were funny. This is embarrassing to me. It's not embarrassing to me. That's your problem. The fact is that listen to me.
You get funny ones sometimes, Carl. I just don't think they're intentional.
Listen to me. I did nothing wrong. I hope Alex gets justice, okay? And I hope that you, Letty, do very well as whatever you are. Are you a streamer? What do you do?
She's streaming right now. We are watching her stream, dude. What?
I'm just vibing.
What do you do?
I'm not a streamer. I'm a viber.
You're a
What do you
viber? I mean, I have a job. I have like
And
3 jobs.
What is it? What are
Why-
they?
That's smart to admit that.
Are you an innkeeper?
Am I an innkeeper? Why is that any of your business? Own up to your own
You're
mistake.
asking what I am. You're asking.
I mean,
what
listen. I'm assuming you're an entertainer. Listen, I'm not a streamer. Alex, you claim that I'm a streamer. I don't stream. I do an occasional.
Not anymore.
You just messaged me that you have to do a gambling stream, and that's why you have to come on the stream right now.
to like 30 people that like to see me gamble because I have this deal with the company.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
not real gambling. It's fake gambling.
Yeah,
Where
they
is
just give
this
me fake money.
conversation going? Like, I don't understand what point you're trying to make.
Okay, the point I'm trying to make is that I am completely fine in the course of actions that I've taken.
You're trying to defend yourself. All you're trying to do is defend yourself. But you can't defend yourself because everyone can see that what you did was wrong.
I mean, there was. I will say this. There was a comment in the chat that stated that what I did was not chivalrous. Of course, it wasn't chivalrous. Am I a knight? Am I a knight, or am I a man in the gayest city in the world.
So do you
Okay?
consider yourself a bad person?
It is listen, I'm saying that New York is a playground. It's not a serious place, and everyone is being monitored, and everything is always being surveilled, and I don't have the right to act like a knight in shining armor, okay?
You didn't have to put your hands on him. You could have just said
And the
something or
fact-
taken the girl
excuse
and
me.
left instantly.
Excuse me, listen to me.
But are you going to engage in a good faith dialogue with me, or are you?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I'm trying to, but you're trying to make me look as if I've made a critical mistake.
Well, that is my opinion.
What should I have done? Tell me.
You should have taken her and left the apartment immediately. Or
No, you know what you should have done? You should have said to Mr. Based, excuse me, and stopped the whole thing right there like you keep doing with us here. But you couldn't do
or
that.
at least said something. At
Like,
least
you
said
can't
something.
even
But
do
listen,
that.
but listen, how I interpreted what was happening is that, listen, I mean, I said we should leave, and
No, you didn't.
I said that.
No, you didn't.
Like, we should leave.
No, you didn't. I know exactly
Did
what
he
you
say
said.
that? Do you have the tape, Alex?
The full interaction is right there. I didn't cut anything out of it.
We should. What did I say? What did I say?
You said this man is a criminal. This man is a felon. He just committed sexual assault. And then Slightly Homeless walked over to Mr. Based and told him to turn his stream off and said, you're about to be Mr. Canceled. And then Jason didn't turn his stream off, and then he got up and he walked around you, right past you, and cornered Kimberly and put his thumb in her butt.
Right.
And then she was standing right next to you, like basically shivering, like shuddering because she was so flustered by what was happening. And Jason's reaching out, trying to grab her vagina while you're standing right there, and still you did nothing. You just laughed.
But the problem is that you just stood there. That's the problem.
You're like, what did I do? I have the exact play-by-play of everything that you did. Go watch it back in the documentary.
Excuse me. There was a comment right now I read from Jimmy with a capital J. This is why feminism needs male allies? Excuse me? Can't rely on scumbags like Carl. Excuse me.
Well, Carl,
Feminism?
You kind of admit that you're not a knight, and
Excuse me. I am the ultra feminist. Excuse me. I have to say this. I am the most feminist person in the world, and my actions or lack thereof are a gleaming example of how much of a feminist I am. I gave Kimberly the absolute utmost independence to make her decision to leave or to act on her own behalf. I'm the most liberal guy ever. I'm just saying that right now.
Yeah, Carl, you're so liberal.
No, I am liberal. I am not.
You were screaming the N-word at January 6th, bro. You're a huge liberal.
Really? Do you have evidence of that?
Well, you can be a liberal and say the N-word.
Listen, you just made a completely baseless claim. You're asserting that I was at January 6th?
I'm just saying you're friends with Baked Alaska.
Would you please turn your camera on?
Oh, I'm friends with Baked Alaska, and that is somehow what I'm guilty by association?
I'm just saying, bro, you walk around the streets of Manhattan, you yell the N-word at people, you generally make a ruckus. Like you're like an anarchist. You're not a liberal. You're just like kind of a provocateur. You're like Milo Yiannopoulos.
Carl, would you turn your camera on?
You're calling me a gay Catholic. Is that what you're doing?
That is what, yeah, I'm glad you caught wind of that.
Right. So, I'm not going to turn on my camera because What?
I was just going to yell that I'm being ignored, but continue. Because what?
Yeah, I don't want to turn on my camera because I'm ugly. I don't feel like I'm a pretty person. Actually, that's another point. I didn't like the fact that, I don't know whether Alex turned up the clarity video settings really high during my segment or something, but there were so many details on my face that were exposed, and I felt very insulted. To be totally honest.
Letty, whenever you're ready to kick him and keep watching the movie, I'm down.
Well, Carl, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, listen, I'll watch you guys watching the documentary. By the way, great work, Alex. Great work. Keep it up.
Shut the fuck up, Carl.
Well,
All
Carl.
right, all right, bye, guys. Bye.
Well, Carl.
I'm
leaving.
leaving.
Are you
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I do think that in that situation you did act like a coward, and
Cool.
yeah.
All right.
I
I'll see you
hope
later.
that you can think about it.
I got other things to think about, but
Like his big gambling stream.
yes, sir. You better. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was fun.
Anyway. Okay, chat. What do you think? Was that a Carl W or a Carl L? Let's see. W or L for Carl?
Gnarly Quinn said, "Do better, Carl, with your 3 jobs."
That was actually Carl.
That was Carl, yeah.
You guys think that it was an L for Carl?
He loves that though. That made his whole night. You know, he was cracking
Well,
up.
I'm just gonna say a couple things. You know, I think that there's a time and a place for everything, like Professor Oak says, and there's a time and a place to do a troll. You know, or was it Professor Oak? Was it the other professor that said that?
I think it was Professor
Elm.
Oak.
Was it Professor Oak or Professor Elm? There's a time and a place for everything. And the time to troll is not when you've been captured on camera being complacent while your self-admitted girlfriend is being groped non-consensually by another man. However, what he said about feminism and letting her be independent and making a choice for herself, I will say that was pretty funny. But sometimes trolling is a tactic that cowards use when they want to run from themselves and they want to run from the truth. So I thought it best to be sincere in this situation. But I don't think that Carl realized the gravity of his actions, which is why he kept changing the subject and talking to the people in chat and, you know, being overall funny, which he is funny, but you can be funny and also be a coward. And that's my opinion on the situation.
And you can be funny and also be like a little serious sometimes and like let the mask down. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, because this was a serious thing that we're talking to him about, which is like, okay, like you can go ahead and troll, but like you really think you did nothing wrong? Like it's obvious you did something wrong. And having to hide behind all these layers of like trolling and irony doesn't make you funny. It just makes you look scared to own up to your mistakes. But if he truly thinks he did nothing wrong, then maybe he just is a bad person.
Like Mr. Based.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's as bad as Mr. Based.
No, but Mr. Based is a bad person who thinks he did nothing wrong, was my point.
Well, yes, but I don't know. I feel like you'd have to realize you're doing something wrong, at least in the eyes of society. But yeah, I would not compare Carl to Mr. Based, although I do not know that much about Carl. But yeah.
No, Carl's not Mr. Based. Carl's not Mr. Based. He's just a dummy.
Keep the trolling up, Carl. It's good trolling, but do take responsibility for the bad things that you've done. And I'm not, like he said, I'm not saying I'm the best person either. I have also made mistakes. But, you know, I've never...
You've never made a mistake, Letty. You've never made a mistake in your life.
Okay, maybe you're right. I have never made a mistake. So I can be righteous, immoral, and throw stones at Carl or whatever's in the Bible. Those who have not sinned can throw a stone. Well, I have not sinned, so I'm throwing a stone. But I wasn't even trying to call him a bad person. I was just trying to get him to admit what he did was wrong.
No, I wasn't helping either. I was just kind of yelling at him.
Anyway, let me go back to, we have to call in our other call. This is our call with Carl.
Okay, call me in the other call.
Okay, I'll call you in the other call.
We're in the other call now.
Yes, I have to screen share this to you. And
All right, let's
where'd he
finish this
go?
thing out.
Oh, here he is. Okay,
Here he
hold
is.
up. I have to fix your camera. Now. What's that? Okay, wait. Let me fix your camera real quick. You can talk to chat.
Okay. Sir Teeny Peeny said you ad hominemed too much. Carl's a bitch. I can't help myself. There's no point in, like, on a certain level, I was like, I don't want to engage with someone like Carl because he's just like, he's like doing troll face so hard right now. Every time he says excuse me, the troll face just gets bigger, you know? And
That was pretty funny when he kept saying that.
yeah, no, it was funny. I couldn't help but laugh.
But it's more pussy than funny, just because of the situation.
Yeah.
Although he could argue that he has nothing to prove to me or Alex, but this is a serious thing that he's on camera doing. I don't know. I guess it's just his public persona to troll. But
like, he's such a troll that like there was a big documentary screening with, like, Sonic was there, all the people who were in the doc were there except for Mr. Bass basically and Josh. And, like, he could have come to that and trolled everyone, and everyone would have had a big laugh with him, and he didn't want to be a part of it because he's too much of a pussy to face all those people in person. Whereas Sonic showed up. Sonic's at least, say what you want about Sonic, at least he's brave enough to show up and face all those people who were laughing at him.
sometimes the biggest trolls are the biggest pussies. Because they just hide behind their persona. And I don't mean to sound like a sued right now, because as you know, I also do not have a college degree. But yeah, I don't think that was Carl's best performance, although I have not seen his other ones, so maybe it could have been. However, yes, that is my critique of Carl's performance on this stream. Where'd Billy go? Oh, you guys want to see it, Billy? Maybe that was too harsh. Yes, some bits were funny, but like, come on. Well, some people would argue that there's no line like to comedy, like how far can it go? But this is something that he truly was a part of, like he truly did, and was there. So it's kind of crazy to me that
also, like,
maybe his
wouldn't you want the guy
has
who
blended into his real self.
wouldn't you want the guy who like sexually molested your girlfriend to be arrested, and he legit attacked Carl the same day? Carl could have filed a police report and gotten the guy who like groped his girlfriend arrested, but instead he was like, I don't want to do that.
Well, the girl could have also not wanted to press charges. We don't really know the full extent of the situation.
I mean, I talked to Kimberly about it, and where she was at was like, she didn't want to like press charges against Jason for groping her,
Mm-hmm.
because she didn't want her real name out there. And I
Mhm.
think like it was the same for Carl. Like he didn't press charges against Jason because he didn't want his real name out there.
Well, if Kimberly didn't want to press charges, then I mean, there's not much that you can do. Some
No, there's not
women
much you can do.
Don't want to press charges and sometimes for
But it's
good
under the
reason.
threat of doxing, you know. That's the crazy thing about it is that it's like they were both afraid of getting doxed by Mr. Based, and the second he attacked me, he did the same thing. He doxed my phone number. My parents got doxed and started getting crazy messages. Like he does that because it's like a way to
Like
like
have power over people.
have power over people and keep them silent.
Yeah. You can't troll yourself out of a serious situation. That's true. You can't because I don't know, the truth will always win in the end. So you can't troll your way out of it.
No.
Even if you are funny. Letty looks bloated. Wow. You know, very, very interesting insight into what we were talking about. Anyway. Avoiding justice because of fear of getting doxxed is awful. I mean, it's not just that, but also a lot of the time pressing charges just leads to a long legal battle that makes the trauma from whatever happened worse. So most women don't press charges, and it's not even a guarantee that you will get justice if you do press charges. But anyway, let us continue watching the movie.
Let's finish this shit.
Okay.
Yeah, but put these 5 words into Google
We're
right
talking
now.
about
If you
Billy
put
Ray
Billy
Cyrus.
Ray Cyrus Trump International and hit the images button, the first picture that pops up is Billy Ray Cyrus walking in and out of Trump International the week of my appointment with him, which is exactly when the cops arrested me. I told them I haven't broken the law in about 2 months because I quit escorting forever after Billy Ray almost died of heroin. Do you see the picture, sir?
No, I'm not interested in looking that up. I'm sorry.
How come?
Because I have no interest in looking at
Yeah,
that.
this is like prison phone calls.
Trump International.
Yeah, who cares about Billy Ray Cyrus?
No, but your paper said that I was crazy and that 4 cops said that it wasn't Billy Ray Cyrus who was a lookalike. I have evidence it was.
Okay, so, tell that to your...
Because you guys are making me look crazy. I'm not crazy at all.
Okay, so then you have a lawyer and attorney, right? So have to do it the right way.
I have the Son of Sam attorney. I have Mark Heller. I'm going to win my case. I'm innocent. But
okay, then you're good then, right?
But Jason wasn't good. Nor was he innocent. But none of that actually mattered anymore. All that really mattered was how the press reported on Jason Itzler. And all he cared about was getting them not to talk about Julia's murder. And he actually succeeded.
You made the post again this morning.
Oh, really? What does it say?
For the girl who they said that you killed.
Oh, shit. Does it make me look
Wait,
bad?
this is just what
None of the
Carl
press made it seem
did.
like it was you. The family in Wisconsin
Talk about
hired
Billy Ray Cyrus.
some
You should have just
investigators.
started talking about Billy Ray
Where the
Cyrus.
investigators in Wisconsin said they believe they have enough to get you on the...
To get me and Zoltan or just me?
I think the focus was on you. I don't remember if it was both of you or not.
Oh my God, that makes me a little scared. What seemed to get more attention, the the Billy Ray Cyrus story, or the me and the Zoltan and the girl story?
In New York, the Zoltan story got nothing.
Oh, got no attention?
Yeah. No, I mean, Gawker didn't pick it up. No one else picked it up.
Gotcha. And did my other story, the Billy Ray Cyrus, get a lot of attention?
Yeah.
To deflect the attention from that, am I a great guy? Yeah, I know I am.
I've
Oh
realized
my
since this has happened that this is not a
He's
game.
proud of
And are you
himself.
hoping that by speaking out about this too, that you may influence someone to come forward who may know something?
We want to appeal to anybody with any information on this case to come forward.
When you lose a child, your emotional quotient plummets to 0. You have nothing. In fact, you're below 0. Wow, how could a life that had so much to offer the world, I couldn't understand why she was just gone. I believe that there will be justice one day for Julia. Part of my justice path is I want people to be aware. People need to be made aware they don't know of Jason Itzler. Honestly, I feel he's a true narcissist. It's just what I think about everything I see about him. He doesn't even see that what he's doing is wrong. Here's Julia, who dies solely of GHB. Jason Itzler gave her a drug, and it killed her. Julia's gone. I can't help her anymore, but I can help the next victim of Jason Itzler.
You gotta solve this or I can't talk to you anymore. What you're saying is I'm the hookup and in the chain of events this girl died somehow?
Yeah, that's what I think, and I think that that's horrible, and I think that, like, no matter what, you must feel some type of way about it.
Ask me how I feel after hearing everything that Julia's mom had to say.
How do you're gonna say you feel amazing.
How do you know that?
Because I know you.
Dude, I gotta apologize, but this thing's gonna make me f***ing huge. This is bigger than World of T-shirts. It's
Oh
a
my
murder
God.
investigation. Get the f***ing files from the
loves
Miami
it.
police. Dude, tell the true story, you asshole. You just want to make it look like I did it for because I'm famous. You don't care about the truth, all right? If you did, you would get that FOIA of the Miami police. They have, I told you.
You don't know if I've done that or not. You don't know if I've done any of that. You're just so off base.
I'll read the FOIA. F*** all Alex manipulating of, reading what Zoltan said 17 years later with immunity. That's just PR. The cops knew everything from all the videos and everything. I'll read the
They didn't even take
FOIA.
evidence.
So I did exactly what Jason told me to do. I got the police report from Miami Beach through FOIA, the Freedom of Information Act. And wow, I mean, I have no idea why Jason would tell me to get this. The Miami Beach Police Department's final report in 2019 left Julia Sumnick's cause of death as undetermined. Because, and I'll quote this from the report, it would be necessary to prove with evidence who was the specific person who did knowingly and intentionally possess and or provide the GHB to Miss Julia Sumnick.
And now they have
Jason
the evidence.
admitted to me in that phone call that he was the one who did knowingly and intentionally possess and provide the GHB to Miss Julia Sumnick.
I'm the one who had the connect to get the GHB, getting her to drink that shit or to sneak that shit on her. That's not killing her. You know what I mean? That's not intent to kill. Is it called manslaughter?
Yeah.
Manslaughter. Is there an unintentional manslaughter or it's just manslaughter?
But that's
Well, I
not all
think
that was in
this
this
is all
police
Billy
report.
Ray
It
Cyrus'
also had
fault.
Zoltan's sworn
Exactly.
testimony about
Just
what
Google these
actually
5
happened
words.
The night of Julia's murder. He stated that when they arrived, Itzler was sitting on the couch drinking GHB. Itzler took some sips and then offered it to Miss Julia Sumnick. She took the glass, but before she drank from it, Itzler told her to just take a sip because it was strong. Zoltan explained Miss Julia Sumnick took a small sip and gave the glass to him. He further explained that he also took a sip. He stated that Itzler began to read aloud to them from a book he was working on, and Zoltan fell asleep. Zoltan stated Itzler told him at some point after that night that he had engaged in cunnilingus with Miss Julia Sumnick because she was on her menstrual cycle. But Itzler did not give any further details. I was shocked when I read Zoltan's testimony. It immediately made me think about something that Jason had said.
He ate her out because she was on her period?
So, here, pause it for a sec. So, the way it played out was that they all sat around drinking GHB. Zoltan fell asleep. Then he and Julia drank more GHB, and he got like cozy with her. And he went to like eat her out, saw she was on her period, started vomiting.
Oh.
And then that's when she wanted to leave, and she woke Zoltan up. And as like she's walking out and the adrenaline of like him vomiting from like seeing that she was on her period happens, that's when the GHB really starts to kick in. She gets back to her house and dies.
Okay, understood.
Before she died, who was trying to fuck her?
Well, according to the Miami Beach police report that you begged me to get, it was you, Mr. Based. You were the one trying to, in your words, fuck Julia before she died.
Why would someone give this girl GHB? I think Zoltan's the only one that has a motive.
I had to get answers about all of this from him. But at this point, Jason had cut ties with me.
Ask me what I think of Alex Novell.
What do you think of Alex Novell?
No, Alex, it's you I hate and can't stand, you motherfucking fat, ugly, nasty piece of lying shit. Alex, the documentary guy, the piece of shit scumbag that tries to hurt us so every turn he gets.
He even commissioned his top songwriter to spin up a diss track that is as catchy as it is homophobic.
I'm gonna play this song in a minute. This Alex hate song. Not an Alex hate song, an Alex truth song. All right, let me go back to this. Okay.
I'm a fat piece of shit. I'm gay and I have a lisp. I like dressing like a woman and anally taking a dick. My name is Alex Novell. In New York City, I dwell.
It's kind of a banger, low-key.
It is, I love it. I actually love that song though, it's such a banger. But anyway, despite all of the hate that he was sending my way, I still needed answers about what I had read in the police report. So I took a page out of the paparazzi news handbook and I waited for 3 hours on his block until he finally walked out of his house and onto a public sidewalk. I assumed that what would happen is he would just tell me to fuck off and then would walk in the other direction. But instead, before I could even ask him a question, he got right up in my face and grabbed my camera. Jason, tell the truth.
What's that?
Tell the truugh.
What's that?
Call the cops. Get off. Call the cops. Call the cops. He's attacking me. Call the cops.
Shit. You're scared. You're about to get murdered.
Yeah, he smacked me in the head.
Dog, he
wow.
attacked me. Am I still bleeding? Is it still going?
Oh yeah, you have a big scar right over there.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Just gonna call the squad now.
After Jason attacked me, the first thing I did was go directly to the police station to file the report.
Hi, Alex. My name is Elizabeth Keene. I'm an assistant district attorney at the Manhattan DA's office, and I received the criminal case against Jason Ixler last night. So I wanted to check in with you, see how you're doing, and give you an update on everything that's going on.
Then, before going to the hospital and getting any of the leftover blood off of me, I went on LolCal Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the worst podcast on all of YouTube.
Spoiler.
You're watching LolCal Live. You guys know Alex Novell.
Star.
He's been on here multiple times telling us about his movie and his investigation into Mr. Based. Allegedly murdered someone. Okay. I mean, and when Alex went to go confront Mr. Based in real life about what took place, he got attacked. Oh.
Let me show you this shit.
Wow, that's serious.
Oh my God.
Why didn't Carl
now,
do
is
that
the
to Base?
police report filed?
Yeah, before I even went to the hospital, I filed the police report. They're going to be charging him with felony assault and robbery.
And okay, so that's done. And you need stitches with like you 100% need stitches.
It wasn't until after that, when I finally got to the hospital, that I realized how bad I had actually been hurt. I ended up getting 16
That's
stitches.
insane.
8
Oh
of
my
them being
God.
internal sutures to reattach the muscle in my
Holy
right
fuck,
eyebrow.
he tried to
2
kill
days
you.
after that, Jason surrendered to the NYPD. He was held for a whopping 26 hours before being arraigned for felony assault and released on his own recognizance.
I was just in jail for like, oh God, everyone, I thought I was getting in and out in 2 hours, but no, I didn't get out in 2 hours. I was guaranteed by everyone when I surrendered myself that I would go in the morning at 8 a.m. and I would be out at the most like in the middle of the day, probably a couple hours. It was not the case at all. Oh my God.
Oh my God, he thinks he did nothing wrong.
It was crazy.
Well, I guess that's small to him. He killed a
Super
girl.
stressful, super disgusting. Like one room with a bunch of.
He thinks he's the
I
victim.
sent $10. I warned you about the Jew, Alex. Not all Jews are bad, but Alex.
He's a Jew too.
I can't acknowledge that person, but yeah.
Then, in a giant act of defiance against his attorney, Mr. Bass started live streaming for 24 hours a day to save his life.
I'm filming everything I do 24/7 until this matter goes away.
Don't talk about Alex.
I'm not going to talk about the case. I'm not going to talk about that guy. I'm not talking about anyone. But I'm going to live stream my life from now until this all goes away, I'm a streamer, and people are talking about this, and I've got to fucking act like I don't hear what there's. I need to be coached how to deal with this on a finesse level that I don't get in trouble. Okay, would you like to keep all the money and tell me to fuck myself? That's what lawyers usually do.
Mindset.
It's a I'm in a Hunger
playing
Game,
the
bro.
victim.
And I won't call you bro like that. I don't mean it disrespectfully.
It's a Hunger Game?
I'm in a Hunger Game, bro. That's what he just said.
He said, I'm in a Hunger Game. He needs to go stare at the sun.
I don't know.
I think he's gonna die. I don't know if he's gonna die before you release it or 6 months after, but I think your video is gonna become worldwide from his death. I think this is gonna end bad.
Uh-oh.
And I'm out.
You
Mr.
scared?
Based sincerely hopes that Josh Block dies. Not just so he'll be part of what he calls the biggest story in the world, though. All he really cares about is absorbing
Wait, he said he
part
thinks
of the...
Josh is gonna die?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
Oh, I thought he was talking about you. Wait, I have to rewatch that part. Because I was just
like that.
focused on
I
his
don't mean it
face. Like,
Sorry.
like his face, like when it cuts to like...
How do you think...
When it cuts to this, he's so crazy. Like, this is a crazy guy. He's Katniss.
this ends, though? Like, I don't know.
I think he's gonna die. I don't know if he's gonna die
He says
before
that
you
with a
release
smile.
it or 6 months after, but I think your video is gonna become worldwide from his death. I think this is gonna end bad. And I'm out.
Mr. Based sincerely hopes that Josh Block dies. Not just so he'll be part of what he calls the biggest story in the world, though. All he really cares about is absorbing part of the World of T-Shirts fan base. And it's actually working.
The past week with Josh has just been so busy. And look, the money's great. I'm not complaining about the money, but eventually this whole Josh era is going to end. He's going to move on soon and be done with me. I feel it, you know?
No, I get what you're saying.
I'm like a psychic. You know, I can feel this shit coming. I can't wait to be done with this kid, honestly. I know the content is great, but Josh's audience has to see how I'm so much more interesting than him, right? Like, they get that Josh is boring without me now, shouldn't they?
No, I think they get that. I think they like you. I think they like what you're doing with
And
them.
he's
I think it's
asking
great
you for
content.
validation
You know?
too.
Everyone for
Do you think I
validation.
could get like 1/10 of his followers to stick around and pay?
Oh my god.
I think so, yeah. I mean, they're already paying
And
you,
he
aren't they?
accuses everyone else of
Because
chasing
all I
clout
need is a
off
fraction
him.
of them and I'm fucking set for life.
Straight up.
707 cent $20, Josh. You should record a remix of...
Oh,
Oh shit.
yeah, refresh it.
He's
144.
jealous of Josh. That's crazy that he's jealous of Josh. He wants him to die.
1/10 of his followers to stick around and pay?
I think so, yeah. I mean, they're already paying you, aren't they?
Awesome, because all I need is a fraction of them and I'm fucking set for life.
707 cent $20, Josh. You should record a remix of Forever Young and call it Forever Drunk.
Yes.
It would be a perfect compliment.
That would kind of be funny.
Get it, Josh. Get it.
Yes, start singing it. Start singing it.
Insecure and
Forever
jealous.
drunk. I want to be
He wants the
forever
worst
drunk.
for Josh.
Do you really want to live forever? Forever. Forever drunk. Forever drunk. I want to be forever drunk. Do you really want to live forever? Forever. Forever drunk.
This is like midsummer.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Forever drunk. I want to be forever drunk. Do you really want to live forever? Forever or never. Forever drunk. I want to be forever drunk. You're a bitch. Do you really want to live forever? Forever. Wow, that's really nice.
I see an unmistakable parallel between Jason Itzler's relationship with Natalia, his #1 escort at New York Confidential, and Mr. Based's relationship with World of T-Shirts, his #1 cash cow.
How many nights am I booked for?
Up until you leave town, baby. I'll always take the best care of you.
Where's Natalia? Natalia!
I love Natalia. Natalia is fun. She's full of energy. Natalia's not jealous.
We've never taken like a pal picture together. Put your arm around me. do a genuine smile. You take a million pictures. Yeah, baby! Ah!
I've never been happier. I've never been more together. I've never been in like such an exciting, beautiful place. This has been like the smartest choice of my life.
I think he cares for me. I doubt it. I doubt he's using me for a paycheck. I highly doubt it.
Mr. Baist's whole modus operandi is taking advantage of vulnerable people and making boatloads of cash off of their heads.
And Josh, you're worth like $20,000 a week to me. 17,010? Nice. Did we bang these kids for more or no?
Greedy.
Yeah.
Bang them for more.
It's been 1 hour and you were late. And we're not, because we're supposed to go 6 hours. It's 1/6 of the day.
Okay, 100's fine.
Yeah.
With Mr. Baist guiding his way, World of T-Shirts is only going to get worse.
I want you to go from being what's called a laugh cow to being a rock star.
If Mr. Baist truly succeeds in his goal of turning World of T-Shirts from a lol cow into a rock star, he will probably end up killing Josh Block the same way that he killed Julia Sumnick.
I'd like to say, you know, what I hope, which is it ends beautifully. But if all indications are it ends like a f***ing train wreck. And by the way, I don't want to say these things on camera that I'm telling you, but I feel psychically like he's gonna die. If Josh dies, we're gonna be part of like the biggest story in the world for a little while.
Oh God, that's all he cares about.
I have tingles. I'm very psychic. I wouldn't be saying that if it wasn't.
Tingles. He's excited.
Because he's not the way he lives his life. It's not like someone that expects to be here very long.
No.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Okay.
Thank you.
How does it feel like to have these guys like Quinn and Flanagan and Bass, who all like care so much about you and are in your corner, but they're not related to you? Like, what's that? Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
But you like having like all those guys like that. It feels like you've got a close.
It does, yeah. What does BANNED on Tinder mean?
Oh, Josh.
Yeah.
He's so sweet. Damn. Wow.
That's it.
Yeah, it's all about his innocence. He shows no decency. He never once said it's a tragic thing that happened to her.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thanks for watching it. I appreciate you.
I think that was a really good documentary, and it really showed Mr. Baist's character very well.
Yeah, I think like as someone like you've spent time with him, I've spent time with him. It's like not a lot of people like you don't know who he is until he shows his true colors, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of like good quotes in there that really showed like who he is. I want to ask the chat, do you guys have any questions for Alex about the documentary or the filming of it, or about the time he spent with Mr. Baist and Josh? I also have some questions. I don't know if chat should ask the questions first or I should ask my questions first.
You go first.
Okay. I will ask my questions about the documentary. Okay. Oh, my notes are so, like, oh my God. They're all so messed up. They're like really, really messy. Like, okay, let me see. Let me see what my questions were. Oh, someone asked, did you forward the evidence to the police?
I did. I've been emailing with the major crimes unit at Miami Beach Police Department.
Alex, when did you realize the turn that you were going to make in the movie and expose his ass?
So, I didn't really, like, there was TTS talking about Julia when I was out filming, but, like, I just kind of believed what Jason told me about it and was just focused on, like, shooting as much as possible. And then I started live streaming the editing every single day. And my very first live stream, someone was like, you got to talk about the Julia stuff. And so I was like, well, I started like researching it on stream, and I called Zoltan, and that's what kind of put me on the path. And then the next day I talked to a private investigator, and then the next day I talked to Julia's mom, and then like day after day after day, I just like started investigating it more and more and was like, oh shit, Jason definitely did this.
So you went down the rabbit hole, basically.
Exactly, yeah.
Why didn't you defend yourself or fight back when Mr. Bass attacked you?
So at the time I was like, I didn't even realize what had happened really. I was just trying to defend my camera, and then all of a sudden there was like blood all over me, and he was like running away. But like I also was like, I didn't want to get into like a physical confrontation with the guy who's in my documentary, because like, how does it look for me as the filmmaker to be like, and then I beat the fucking shit out of him, ha! Like,
yeah, because you're not trying to be the hero of it. You're just trying to like document him like as a subject.
And I didn't even want to be like on camera talking in this at all. Like I wanted everyone to just speak for themselves. But then I had to put myself in it because I got attacked, and that was like part of the story. So then I had to like, I filmed all that stuff like right before it was uploaded. Like the very last thing I did was film like all my in-betweeny parts.
How badly did you want to hurt this guy?
I didn't want to hurt him. I was just like, I want there to be some kind of justice for this. I want him to like be held accountable for his actions for once in his life. But like, I'm not the type of person who's like, I want to hurt this person.
Let's see. What do you use for editing?
Adobe Premiere.
Do you think Josh will die by the next year if he doesn't get his alcoholism under control?
I think if Josh keeps hanging out with Mr. Bass, he'll die within the next year. But I think that if he can like get away from Mr. Bass, even if he continues drinking like how he is, that like he'll be safer. It's just that like he's with this guy who wants him to die.
Yeah. I sincerely, I really hope that Josh doesn't die. And I mean, there are a lot of alcoholics. He's young, and there are a lot of people that are alcoholics. And like, I think his body can definitely handle it, and he can recover fully from it. It is just the people that he's around. Someone says, is there any update? Will police investigate further?
So the update is that I've been emailing with the guy who was the captain. He was the not the sergeant, the commander, I think is what it is. Something like that, for the police department on Julia's case, and now he's the captain of Miami Beach PD. And I've been talking to him and the guy from the Major Crimes Unit. I sent them all of my recordings. I sent them like every piece of raw evidence that I have, not the like edited documentary, but like everything that they can listen to uncut to get the exact context that they need. So it's in their hands now.
So are they reopening the case? Do you know?
So I'll read you the last email they sent to me was that the Major Crimes Unit has the evidence that I sent, and that they're taking it very seriously, and that they're going to follow up with me if they have any questions.
Okay, so that's good news. What did Zoltan say about Jason giving her the GHB?
So in Zoltan's statement to the police that he gave in 2019 after he was granted immunity by Julia's mom and by the police, he finally admitted that Jason gave Julia the GHB. But they need more evidence than that to prosecute. They would need Jason admitting that he purchased the GHB and from who, which he did.
What is your background in filmmaking? The doc was really well made.
I made a bunch of movies. I worked on Dionne Warwick's documentary. I spent a few years working for MTV. I have a regular job not doing internet stuff where I professionally do video stuff. So that's my background. I've been doing this like my whole life. I've pretty much never done anything else besides make movies. Like when I was like, I think like in middle school, I started like being into filmmaking really heavy. And yeah, it's like a lifelong thing for me.
Do you feel like you have a target on your back after this?
I feel like I have a target on my back because Jason pled the felony assault charge on me down to a misdemeanor, and he just pled guilty today. There's like a order of protection in place for 5 years, but he already disregards that order of protection all the time. He paid people to come to my like live screening of the documentary and like try to mess it up. So am I worried on some level? Yes, on some level, no. 'Cause like now that I have the order of protection, I can get a concealed firearm in New York. So if someone wants to pull up on me, I'll just shoot you.
How did he paid people to come and mess up the screening of your documentary? Can you talk a little bit about that?
So he paid Sonic and Mondo both $300 to come to my screening and scream stuff at the screen to try to mess it up.
What were they screaming?
Mr. Based is innocent! It's Zoltan's fault! Zoltan did it!
Okay. How much did he pay them? Do you know? And how do you know
$300 each. He did it on stream. It all happened on their streams. He called them and told them, I'm going to be like George Soros, you be like Antifa. And then the next day they came to his house, or 2 days later they came to his house, and he gave them each $300.
Wow. And does he know where you live?
One Sonic's in chat, he said, that's not true, I was just joking around. Yeah, but like he still did that. He still, like, I know I invited Sonic to the screening, so it didn't really matter. But like he was on the phone trying to pay them off to like mess up my screening.
One Sonic, would you like to come on the stream and defend yourself?
So, Mr. Bass, actually, so Mr. Bass, I do a really good Sonic impression, I think.
Wait, how does he do it again? It's like, wait, let me do it. Let me do it. It's like, Anyway, One Sonic, if you would like to call in, I'm not the real
not the real Sonic. We got.
Okay, true. Okay, so he was on the phone with them and paid them off. So what I was saying, does he know where you live, Mr. Based?
He doesn't know where I live, but he has my phone number, and he knows approximately where I live. Okay. It's a very small neighborhood. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm not super worried because again, I'm gonna have a gun very soon.
Yeah.
And yeah, don't stay away from me, Mr. Based.
Are you afraid he's gonna like dox your phone number or anything?
He already doxed my phone number multiple times. Keemstar doxed my phone number accidentally. Everybody on the internet has my phone number.
So do you get like calls all the time?
All the time. They do some funny stuff. Like the other day I got a call and they were like, "We're calling because you set up a weight loss surgery." And I was like, that's pretty funny.
So they just prank call you. Well, that's not that bad. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Well, how did he get it down to a misdemeanor, the lawsuit?
So he paid for a really expensive lawyer. He paid like $40,000 for a lawyer. And a lot of the times when you're white, the district attorney doesn't want to take your case to trial because there's not like an assurance that you'll win. So they'd rather plea it down than actually like take it to trial because they in the like district attorney's office it's all about having a high win rate.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Let's see. What did he hit you with to cause that scar and cut down to the muscle?
His tripod, the little tripod that he
He actually hit
the
you with
metal
the tripod.
the metal part that holds the phone is what hit me in the head and did that. And then this little divot right here is from the speaker that he attaches to the.
That's crazy. You literally have marks from him. Okay, who's this guy, Danger Ranger? Does he know them?
I don't know. I don't know.
Can someone check his channel and see if he knows Mr. Based? Because he's asking to call into the stream.
I think you gotta click on his profile. I don't think anyone in chat can click on his profile except for you.
Well, I can't. Can someone please look him up? Someone in chat, please. Okay, let's see. Someone also asked, touch on the Flanagan thing, because that wasn't really a big part of the documentary. That was kind of a side character, but...
Mayor Flanagan met Josh on the street at a St. Patrick's Day thing that was going on in Boston. And they became friends, and Flanagan does stuff like he'll pay Josh's taxes because Josh will owe like $2,000 in taxes. And Flanagan is really wealthy because he owns a dispensary, like one of the biggest dispensaries in Massachusetts. So Flanagan, wealthy guy that Josh trusts. There you go.
But he's a little shady because he has girls living.
Yeah, he has this, his office building is like, it has like a second floor. The first floor is like his office, and then there's just stairs upstairs. It's not like it's like segmented off or anything like an apartment building. And there's only young women living there. And it was really cold out, and they were all like dressed very like.
Yeah, like
I don't want to insinuate that they were like prostitutes or something. I'm just like, here's what I saw when I went to interview this guy, that like I got there and he wasn't at his office, but there were all these girls in his office, and they were like, "Oh, you're here to see the mayor? Oh, he."
Yeah,
and I was like,
Is he friends with Mr. Based?
I would say he's friends with Mr. Based, yeah.
Okay. Do you know how they know each other or no?
So it's kind of touched on in the documentary, but basically what happened is that when Jason started hanging out with Josh a lot, he reached out to Mayor Flanagan and said, "I want to hire this kid to work for me. Can you facilitate that?" Okay. And Flanagan was like, "Okay, let's work out what that would be," and kind of convince Josh that it was a good idea.
Danger Ranger, I want to ask you, what do you have to say that would be valuable to this stream? Because some people saying that you're just trying to leech, but I would like to know what you would want to say. Okay, there are a couple more things that I wanted to ask. Okay. Number one, where are Mr. Based and Josh now?
Josh is on vacation in like the Arctic, like Tromo, I think it's called. It's like north of Norway. And Mr. Based is hanging out at his apartment.
Not streaming currently?
He only streams when Josh is around.
Okay, are they gonna start streaming again soon?
The second Josh comes back, yeah. The second Josh comes back from vacation, Josh needs to get that hotel. The only way he gets that hotel is going on Jason's stream.
When does he come back?
I don't know, a couple days maybe. He just got there.
Okay. And has Mr. Based reacted to this documentary in any way? Like, has he spoken about it or commented on it?
He said that the doc is cleverly edited to make it look like he killed Julia when he didn't.
Okay. Cleverly edited with...
Like
His
he's trying to
phone
say that
calls.
he's trying to say that I mixed the words around and stuff.
Oh,
Which I didn't, because I like preempted him saying that. I edited the entire doc on stream. Everybody saw me do it.
Mm-hmm. Danger Ranger says he has stuff to say about Mondo and
I don't think
Sonic.
that this is that guy. I don't think that that's that guy.
You don't think it is?
It could be. Is that you, Danger Ranger?
Go to channel. Let me see.
There you go.
He
That's
has-
him.
I don't know. Is this him?
That's
Like,
definitely him from
is
chat.
this him? Is this like a real guy that talks to Mondo and Sonic?
He probably does. I mean, he seems like he's really into the IP2 shit.
Okay. He knows Mondo. Okay, well, you can come on in a second. I just have a couple more questions to ask. So you think things will continue going the same way with Mr. Based and Josh? Like, has the documentary made like a splash at all yet? Like, are people talking about it?
I know that there's a journalist from like Rolling Stone that's working on an article that's uses a lot of the doc as like reference. But you know, like a lot of people, this is just not like a big story to. I know like people have been like in my comments and shit being like, Alex only did this doc because he wants to chase clout off of Mr. Based. Like I have fully gotten like 1,000 subs off this, you guys. Not that many people are interested in the Josh and Mr. Based story, unfortunately. I just did it because I like making movies.
Yeah, well, hopefully the press will be interested. Okay, let's see. Okay. What do you think? What is your opinion on Josh? Is he a good guy, or is he too autistic to be a good or a bad guy?
What I think about Sonic?
No, about Josh.
Oh, about Josh.
Yeah.
I think that Josh is like a product of his environment. So like it's hard to say whether somebody who's deep in the throes of alcoholism and like has never had the chance to be good, it like is good or bad. It's more just like a sad situation. But like I don't think it's cool when he like kicks people in public and like yells at homeless people and shit. I'm just like, here's a kid who like clearly like is influenced by people like Mr. Based. I feel like he can't be judged by his actions so hard when like his biggest role model is a rapist and murderer.
Yeah. Okay, finally, last question. What do you think, and this is for the chat too, what do you think that we can do to help Josh?
I think that what like we can do to help Josh is to one, like I don't know if this is possible, but like if his grandparents were to watch the documentary, I think that they would fully like try to step in and do something.
Yeah.
And two, like anyone who actually gives a shit about Josh and stuff needs to stop donating to Mr. Base streams. Like that's really the answer. Is like even though it's funny to see Josh crash out or whatever, like I just don't think that like if you were to stop donating to Mr. Base stream, that is what's gonna stop him from collabing with Josh. The reason he has Josh and does all this stuff with Josh is because Josh is his cash cow. So if Josh were to stop being his cash cow, then like he would throw Josh out like he's trash.
Of course, yeah. So get the grandparents to watch the documentary and a dono strike. I think people were actually doing a dono strike to Mr. Based. I saw something about that, and I think it was working, and he was getting really angry. savior talk. Well, we're just I'm just trying to see like if there's anything that we can do to help Josh. Josh has to want the help though, but he doesn't realize the situation that he's in. And then
The people who are like being mad that it's savior talk, like you just want to keep Josh complicit because you love Josh content, and you want to shut down anyone who talks about like Josh getting out of the situation he's in because you guys love to see Josh crash out, and the most important thing to people who like Josh content is watching him crash out. And if they don't get the crash outs, then it's like, what are we here watching Josh for?
well, we just saw this documentary about Josh being exploited by this evil guy. It's only natural to want to think of ways that someone could possibly help him, which is the press is a good way, raising awareness. The documentary is already a good way. What do you think about the idea of a protest?
I think that's only gonna embolden Jason more and make
Really?
him. I think like if someone protests outside of his house, he would just be like, "Ha! Look at all these people protested me. It's not gonna do shit. Ha!"
But
You know,
the thing
like that's his
is that
attitude.
if there was a protest, it could attract the attention of the press more.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think you're right about that.
Yeah. So that was my idea, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't live in New York. And I have tried also contacting Josh myself, but he hasn't answered my message. I think he gets 1 million messages a day because his phone number has been leaked. And when I was looking at his phone, I could just see notifications saying the N-word from different numbers.
Yep.
Yeah. So I guess if people want to help Josh, the best way is to spread awareness and, I don't know, get the press involved and people who care about him. If, like, I guess his grandparents don't know the full extent of it.
Josh really cares about the press too. Like any article that's about him, he reads and is really interested in. It's just like he can't sit down and watch a full documentary about himself. He doesn't want to see that, you know? It would make him upset. But like, he'll read it. He'll read about it.
Yeah. Because I think most people can see what's going on, but a lot of people just don't care.
Someone in chat just said that they don't care. Yeah, exactly.
That's Mr. Base burner account. But I think he sees his alcoholism as a problem to some extent, but
He does. He just
Yeah.
doesn't see like hanging out with Mr. Based as a problem.
yeah. Okay, well, thank you for your time, Alex, and thank you for answering all these questions and providing commentary on the documentary.
Letty, thank you so much. Thanks for having me on. Thanks for watching my big dumb movie. Thanks for ganging up on Carl with me. What a stream. W stream.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it was great. The documentary was really great and informative. So, yes, chat is saying thank you, Alex.
W Letty. Thank you guys so much.
Okay, we will now say bye to Alex.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Okay, Discord has hung up. Okay, guys. It's just me now. Hello.
Great stream, Letty. Great documentary, Alex. Y'all did great. This was very interesting.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was fun to watch. I was thinking, I don't know. I think you guys have already seen this, but there are there's clips of me and Mr. Based, but you guys have probably already seen it. I don't know if I should react to it or no, because there was this video that someone made lettyvision causes Mr. Bass to crash out. It was made by Unemployed, and it was basically just clips of like me on his stream. It's really crazy to me, like, knowing now all the things I know now about Mr. Based, because when I went in there, I didn't know any of this. I hadn't seen the footage of like Kimberly and him, and I feel lucky that, you know, I got away from him unscathed, and I feel even like crazier that I was able to get him so angry, like that he got so mad. Mr. Bass still talks about you? Yes, which is crazy to me. I want to show you guys, I want to show you something. Let's see here. I want to show you guys a clip of a TikTok that Mr. Bass made with Josh. This is not pre-recorded. No, I'm talking right now. You see. This is not pre-recorded. But let me show you guys this clip.
Does the J on your zipper stand for Jet?
No, it stands for Josh. Josh Block. But anyway. Wish you could get the other girls recently on. I haven't been following. I don't know who has been recently on. But let me show you guys this clip. So here's a clip that I saw. And this was weeks after I left Mr. Bass' apartment. Are you looking for a rich sugar daddy to take care of you? No, but you can donate to my Streamlabs if you want to. But yeah, here's a clip.
Right, this is Jason and Josh. Josh is going to be on Fish Tank. We spoke to Jet Neptune tonight. Tell him what's going on.
I'm gonna be on Fish Tank for money, and then I'm gonna finally get to take my dream trip.
Are you 100% definitely doing Fish Tank?
Yes.
Ha! Josh is 100. You heard it here first. Josh is 100% doing Fish Tank when he gets back from his cruise.
Right.
He knows what Fish Tank is. It's in Rhode Island. Either I'm going to go with him or he's going to go alone. Right. Either way, he's fucking going. He's going to last as long as possible, right?
Yes.
And he's going to kick some ass. And we just found out about Fish Tank recently, and we researched it, and we like it.
Yes.
We think it's cool. We don't like Letty, right?
I hate Letty.
Oh, why do you hate Letty?
That guy sent a bunch of trolls after me.
Well, she's a girl, Letty, right?
That girl, I meant.
She's a piece of shit, or no?
She's a freaking witch.
We are not fans of Letty, but we're fans of Fish Tank. Fish Tank, World of T-shirts,
this is crazy to me because I had not spoken about him or to him in weeks. And he's just saying, like, we hate Letty, right? We hate Letty. And it's just, it's kind of funny to me. And as you can see, again, he's asking Josh for validation. He's like, am I right, Josh? Which also is crazy because when I left the last stream, Josh didn't hate me. He actually liked me. He liked me being there. He was fine with me. But you can see Mr. Bass does his little puppet trickery and, you know, changes Josh's thoughts to tell him that I sent a bunch of trolls after him, which I would never do. I've never said something bad about Josh, but I just thought it was crazy how he's talking about he just can't stop talking about me. And I wanted to do this video because I wanted to watch the documentary with Alex, because I thought it would be good and relevant, but it's crazy that I got on his nerves so much that he has to say, we hate Letty, we hate Letty. Mr. Based is not based. His plan is working. You can't keep him out of your mouth. When have I talked about him other than today? I wanted to react to this video because I did think it would be relevant. But he has been talking about me since the day that I was there. And I would only talk about him when people ask him about me, which people would do in my chat sometimes when I stream. And then here was the video, the clips of when I was on the show, if anyone is like not familiar with it. I have some timestamps, but I don't know. I'm not gonna watch this whole thing right now, but maybe I'll show a few clips if you guys want to see. If anyone has not seen, they only talk about you when they bring another girl on. Okay, so they're just comparing me to the other girls. This is gonna hit different now. Yeah. So I want to show you guys him talking about his Jeffrey Epstein affiliation, because now it's funny that we learned that he lied about it.
You knew Jeffrey Epstein.
Really?
I'm not proud of that.
Did you actually know him?
He used the name Jeffrey Provocateur, so I made a couple $100,000 on him.
It's like, what the fuck?
He had girls come to his Upper East Side townhouse to do cocaine with his wealthy guests from around the world.
How old were the girls?
They were 22 to 27, 28, like less than 30, more than 21.
I was so confused, like, why he was talking about this. And he's like, I'm not proud of it, but like, clearly he is proud of it.
Daddy's on there, whatever.
And OnlyFans.
Yeah, his Epstein affiliation that apparently he lied about, and he didn't even know Epstein, which is like, why would you? According to Alex, he lied about it because he talked to people who knew Epstein. And then 33 onwards is the next stream. So this is when he started confronting
the next day for another
me.
relationship with
Mr.
Getting
Based is a
angry.
rapist. Mr. Based is a rapist. Mr. Based is a rapist.
No,
Mr.
they used
Based
to
is a
sleep with me
rapist.
for free to like
Mr.
get the better
Based is a
bookings and
rapist.
stuff. They try to manipulate me,
But
you know?
not because they actually like you.
I mean, they pretend to, maybe some of them like me. I don't know.
Look at Josh.
How many girls like the
He's
boss?
just laughing.
I guess that's, well, I don't know. I don't have experience.
Have you ever dated the boss?
Of what?
I've never had
Did
a
you sleep with
boss.
Sam Hyde?
No.
Okay, a lot of people message me that you slept with Sam Hyde.
There's a lot of rumors about.
The only reason I asked is because we were talking about sleeping with the boss, you know?
I've only ever dated guys like around my own.
Did you find Sam Hyde attractive?
No.
He's a handsome.
Oh, I
big
feel
man.
bad, but I have to skip this because I feel bad that I said he's unattractive.
Yeah.
No,
And
I said
Josh and barely getting him.
Blowjobs and have it on the internet.
Enjoy staying in the middle class.
Just say, you know you said that everyone wants you to fight me. Can you fight me with a big smile? And you have a reputation. You have a reputation of being evil to people on Fish Tank. I'm not upset. No, man.
I was like, calm down. I was like, settle down. Like, please.
No, look.
I don't like negativity. I don't like negativity.
I was like, it's
Then
fine.
get the vibe back.
But he got so angry.
Is that gonna get the vibe?
Trust me, it will. No, get the. I know how to
And
get
he's
the vibe
still
back.
being creepy by being like, hold Josh's hand.
Anonymous.
If you really don't want to fight, do something
Can we
nice.
just get a comment from Josh?
Josh, can she grab your hand?
No, I just want a comment from.
Is she allowed to grab your hand?
Nothing. I'm just zoned out.
Can she grab your hand, Josh?
I don't blame him.
Can she hold your hand?
Not right now.
Would you move away if she took it?
No.
So that's why he wants you to grab his hand.
That's so weird.
Can you think of any content other than making me hold his hand?
Well, do you have any interest in dating Josh, or is that a lie too?
I'm interested.
But is she interested though?
Any other content other than dating?
Oh God, you can't talk about your butthole, you can't talk about Josh, you can't talk about dating. What can we talk about?
Let's just do something
He's so
interesting.
creepy.
Tell me about.
Go to the stew.
Tell us about Fish Tank. They want Josh on the show. Tell us what it's about. We don't even
Where
know.
are you guys gonna go on?
We've never seen the show.
Oh, it's just about torturing random people.
Are they going to torture us?
No, you guys would be the ones doing the torturing.
Girl, can you two just shut the hell up and do a normal stream?
Yeah, I'll let him.
I'm going to send Letty to get you.
Wait, don't talk shit about me while I'm gone.
That
was me.
Letty.
What are you? I never bring the steak. Wow, that's terrible.
Nipples sent.
You're having a good time.
Where does he get really
I
mad?
didn't say that. I said,
I swear to God.
which is like my personality. Like,
Yeah,
I say
you said my
I'm just like chilling, like stretching.
And what did I tell you?
It's like, just be chill. Like, why can't you be chill like Josh? Look how chill he is.
Right.
No, literally, look.
Yeah, the drink was alcoholic. We were drinking.
Because I'll fight.
Josh is chill.
Like, I would never hit a woman. I
I'd
would
be
get killed
like-
before I'd hit a woman. But I'll destroy a woman with my mouth.
Like, Josh, are you
If she
chill?
fucks with me that hard,
And
I
like,
was gonna murder
and
her.
Mr. Bass just keeps talking, and me and Josh are chilling.
Gets me angry. I don't-
We're vibing out.
You're the first person to call me a murderer and rapist in my whole wedding.
My name is Santa.
I'm just ignoring him.
Damn, Letty.
Google borntopiss
I'm not sure if
OnlyFans.
it's really like square, but you should visit Toronto.
Letty, have you ever called anyone else a murderer and rapist in their home, or just me?
And he just keeps going on and on and on. Like, he has like anger issues,
So
and
you know for
and
a fact
Josh
I'm
is
a
like,
murderer, I'll sue you for slander. I'll fuck you up.
when I'm talking to Josh is like all happy, and he's like,
I don't think you can sue
Yo,
somebody
you deserve
who
everything
lives-
you get for the porn
I
you
don't
did.
think
like look how chill Josh is in this. And then like when like I'm talking to him, and then a few weeks later Mr. Bass gets in his head and he's like, I hate Letty, she's a witch. Meanwhile, the whole time I'm just like making casual conversation and being chill, and Mr. Bass is like ranting and being angry at me over me just like I was just like hee hee, like literally. He can't stand that you ignored him. That's probably the worst thing you can do to him, is ignore him. And like not give him validation. But I don't know. If you guys want, I could react to this whole video on a different stream. But I don't know how many people would actually be interested in that, because you've probably already seen it. Well, I did get kicked out, and I'm not going back. Frank Castle needs to meet him. He has met him. Frank met him, and he just kept stepping on Josh's feet. Like, that's all he did. He sent me a video of him just trying to step on Josh's, like, shoes. You want to watch it again with me? Well, I want to do, how do I do a poll? Start a poll. React to Mr. Bass live stream highlights a different day? Question mark. Or I could do a different kind of stream. Hold on. I'm making a poll right now for you guys. How do I delete this option? Okay. Here. Okay, I started a poll. I think. Oh, hi, JC. You're coming in right at the end of the stream. I don't know, any kind of stream, really. I could do gaming or other stuff. Yes, 54%. It's pretty split. You slipped while getting to a hot tub where you hurt. It was a bad fall. I wasn't that hurt. The ground was very wet and welcoming to me. Reaction content is so low effort. Why don't you try it? Try reacting for 4 hours. Go to Ukraine. I do plan to do that when the war is over. Why you live YouTube and not Kick? I feel like Kick does better with IRL streams. I don't know if I really want to stream reaction streams on Kick. Diff kind of streaming. Yeah, well, the different kind of stream would be like a gaming stream or like just chatting or something else. This is harder than manual labor. This is harder than being a NASA engineer. That war ain't winning, just go now. Well, it might not win, but it will end. Aw, thank you, JC. That war ain't ending. I'm pretty sure the sentiment is that the war is gonna end soon. It will end soon. What games did you play as a NEET? I played a lot of games on my DS. I played like Style Savvy on my computer. I played Stardew Valley. I played a lot of like girl type games. I played Fortnite. I played Fall Guys. IMO, you should just put the Mr. Bass thing in the past and move on. Well, I think it is good content, honestly. Well, it's 57% yes. That's not very high, though. I think if it was over 70% yes, then I would do it. But if you guys want, you can just watch, you can watch the video on your own. Here, let me show you guys what the video is called. The video is Lettyvision causes Mr. Bass to crash out, and it's by Unemployed on YouTube. So if you want to see the highlights, then watch this video. And what was I gonna say? Oh, keep in mind that I did not know who Mr. Bass was when I did this. And I hardly knew who Josh was too. Knowing this information now makes it much more sinister, every single thing that happened. But yeah, at that point, I did not know who he was. And I feel lucky. Well, I feel lucky that I got out of there. And I even I provoked him to the point of anger, and he didn't do anything to me, which is thank God, thank God. If I played it safe, then I wouldn't have provoked him at all, and I would have just left. But I did provoke him for fun. I mean, and because he's a alleged murderer and rapist. But yeah, I'm glad I got out of there. And you definitely should watch the video if you haven't seen it. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I was there, so it's a little different. But I think that it was pretty funny, and it's just so weird, looking back on the experience in retrospect, because like this is a truly like evil, like sinister person. And back then I just thought like, oh, this is just like a kind of like, oh, this is just like a sleazy guy. This is just a sleazy, creepy guy. But now I see who he truly is. So it's crazy how naive I was back then, my reactions to things. And yeah. Mr. Beast was scared of you. Well, he was angry at me. He could sense my power level. What does going full Hassan mean? Can you explain that to me, please? You're not easily made uncomfortable. I do get uncomfortable, but I'm good at hiding it.
Letty, let this be an extra 20 votes to watch the highlights. Listening to your thoughts in hindsight is a solid watch.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that donation. Well, I will perhaps do it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't want me to. I'm sorry, I'm just writing it down right now. My power level is over 9,000. Why is she acting like he killed someone? You're right. It's Billy Ray Cyrus that I should be scared of. The fact that you think you have an idea is insane. If you knew the truth about us, you would be ruined. I don't even know what that means. Just watch them milk it till it's dry? You mean watching the video? Well, I haven't milked it at all yet, so maybe I should start. Well, I guess this is me starting. What time is it? It's 11:34. I don't know if I want to watch this right now. It's 1 hour long. What was with the anti-Semitic comments earlier in the stream? If I said anything anti-Semitic, it was a joke. Mr. Bay's smile was fake and creepy like an insane asylum's glare. I agree. It's even crazier. It's more obvious on video than it is in real life. It's way more obvious. And his eyes, they're so dark and like you can see the greed in them and also the insanity. Like you can see there's spirals in his eyes. It's crazy. I did call him out for being creepy. I'm not really good at holding my tongue. My Instagram is nicetogirls. It's the same as my YouTube. 11:34. Hell. Well, I have been streaming for a while. Don't do it right now. Yeah, I feel like people might be tired of the Mr. Based content. The sun burned them out, Uzumaki eyes. That's true, staring at the sun could have been what made him go crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if that leads to insanity. You're not supposed to look at the sun. He casually met the devil. The fire of the sun reminds him of hell. Mr. Based creates a new anti-Semite every day. Oh, bye, JC. He's basically the Jew from Oliver Twist. I haven't read that novel since I was 11, so I don't remember what that is. Well, who the Jew from Oliver Twist is, the Jewish guy. Staring at the sun leads to blindness. Yes, but it also probably makes you go crazy. Like, it's a huge star. I mean, and it's a huge ball of fire. You're gonna stare at that all the time. I guess staring into a fireplace is so different from the sun. I think the sun definitely has spiritual significance and power, just like the moon does. He can't read chat. No shit, the sun burns your retinas. Are those headphones any good? I think they're pretty good, but I haven't used them that much. He's one of the two main villains. Is he, what's his name? Bill Sykes? Nancy's husband? It's not a very big star compared to others. Yeah, but comparatively to the Earth and how close it is to us. Fireplace is sexy. I don't know if I would describe a fireplace as sexy. More like comforting, calm, and even inspiring. I think watching a bonfire is inspiring. Oh, the starts with 9 and ends with 11 joke I made was a joke about Jews doing 9/11. Just so you know. World of T-shirts. That's not actually World of T-shirts. The sun is a ball of hydrogen. What spiritual significance of it? Are you an atheist or something? I mean, not that I'm saying the sun is God, but I'm sure that planets and planetary movements have spiritual significance. Will Josh recover from his alcoholism? I'm no psychic, but he's young. He's young enough to stop. Is your vocal fry on purpose? No. I just talk this way. I started when I was 8 and it's stuck because of the TV shows I watched. I'm not anti-Semitic. You know, people accuse me of being every single thing under the sun. They either accuse me of being Jewish or anti-Semitic. Which I don't know which one's worse. Just kidding. It's just a joke. Don't take everything I say so seriously. Really. I make a lot of jokes. Do you like Donnie Darko? Yes, I actually love that movie and it was my favorite movie for a long time. I think it's a really good coming of age film. Did you stop wearing glasses because they said you looked like one Sonic? No, my glasses are actually the wrong prescription right now. And I need to get new ones. And actually these contacts are too, but I still wear glasses. I just wear contacts some of the time. And I wear them because a lot of people said that I look ugly with my glasses. So I started wearing contacts. But I also always wanted to wear contacts. So I'm glad that I finally have them. I thought you were Jewish. Well, a lot of people do think I am. And I don't know why this stream always comes back to this question. Didn't you already buy new glasses? Yes, they came, but they're also the wrong prescription. I need to get an eye exam again. And also, they're too loose. They slip off my face, which I don't like. So I want to get new glasses. Do you need 2 different lenses? No, I don't. Well, actually, yes, I do because my astigmatism is worse on one eye. So, yeah. How long has this stream been going on for? How do I even tell? They're reenacting Blood Games lore in the tank right now. Aw, that sounds fun. That actually sounds really fun. I want to go in and be someone from Blood Games. I don't sleep with my contacts in. And my family is not anti-Semitic at all. They're actually the opposite. They're pro-Semitic. What mental problems you have? Well, I have emotional problems and I'm a viber. I'm a viber though, but one of my biggest problems is ADHD. Oh, I want to see Xavier again. That would be so fun. It is not fun, it's lame. Well, maybe it's lame to watch, but it's fun in real life. So I would love to go there. I do not have a picture of Adolf Hitler. Okay. Only Mussolini. I don't know if I said that right. My parents do love Israel. Oh, I wouldn't say love, but they like Israel. Do you smoke? I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke weed occasionally. Not super often though. No, I stopped being lesbian. What's the difference between ADD and ADHD? Honestly, don't ask me that question because I don't even really know. Do your parents know about your leaked BJ video? Yes, because they were actually harassed and sent a bunch of stuff I sent a bunch of times, and my whole family was harassed actually for years. Would you go lesbian for Peyton? Oh, I think Peyton is so pretty. She is beautiful. But no, I'm not a lesbian. Would you think less of me if I did crack? Yes, probably. I would think less of you if you did crack. No offense to the crack users in chat. The difference between ADD and ADHD is the H. That's true. And the H is for Hitler. And I have ADD, which means I am not anti-Semitic. Would you go gay for Bert? I do not know. I do not really know anything about Bert except that he has a fat ass. Crack bros. It's over for the crack bros in chat. Oh, Peyton landed a few punches on Frank Castle. I actually saw a clip of that. I thought that was badass. Like, yes. Like, I don't know. I thought that was awesome. She's great for that. Would you stream with that actor guy again? Do you mean Peter? Peter Vack? I don't know if he's interested in being on a stream, but I would definitely do some sort of collab with him again, for sure. It seems your life is constant side quest. I've heard that before. My friends have said that before. I endorsed Peyton after that. Yeah, that was awesome. I haven't really been watching, but I've seen clips here and there. Was it hard being made to smoke cigs on 2.5? No, I didn't really care, and I didn't really inhale much either. So it wasn't too hard. I didn't smoke most of them. Are you fully on social media or do you work? Well, I'm not fully on social media, but I would say I do work. Like, I do some work, you know, having fun and taking showers, stuff like that, which is work. Taking a shower, brushing my teeth, you know, putting on lip gloss, drinking orange juice. Life is hard. It's hard. I need to get rich off crypto, and when I get rich off crypto, I can do everything I ever wanted to do. Best bands from Canada? Oh, listen to Death from Above 1979. I love that band. They're one of my favorite bands. And of course, Metric. Letty could never be me, unemployed. True. I'm always employed. I'm employed by God, and I'm doing my sacred mission. Thought you were a millionaire. Not yet, unfortunately. I plan to become a crypto millionaire this bull run, but so far it's not going so well. Finding a rich simp, I would never do that. I'm self-made. How fast could you eat a denim jacket? That's not very pleated, and I don't think that would be good for my figure. So I don't think that I would eat a denim jacket. Oh yeah, Broken Social Scene. I've listened to some of their songs. They're cool. I am employed by chat. Tips and tricks on being employed. I would say show up, and you can do pretty much anything for money. Like, they try and tell you, oh, you have to have some kind of 9 to 5. There's a million ways to make money, especially on a computer. You could get creative with it if you just like learn something and try. Like even Amazon drop shipping, or just like Amazon, having an Amazon business. I know people who have made a lot of money off of that, and that's hardly any work. Passive income is a meme, but yeah, I'm a self-made dollar-naire. I need money. I haven't listened to Razor, so I don't know, maybe I should listen to them. The New Pornographers. Okay, let me write these down. Razor and the New Pornographers. Ensure is not peated. Okay, listen, I know I slip up sometimes. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. Are you part Russian? Yes, I do have some Russian blood. I am Ukrainian, but I do have Russian and Polish blood. I have not done a DNA test.
Have you considered getting back into shrimp farming?
Yes, I do want to get back into shrimp farming. Probably when I go back to Canada, I will get back into shrimp farming. But I don't know. I just feel so bad for the shrimp. I have empathy for them, so I don't know about the shrimp. Have you heard of Drake, the rapper? I do like Drake a lot. I like Over by Drake. I would do Over by Drake at karaoke. I'm taking a picture of the chat right now. Aw, you guys are so sweet. You're so sweet. Where'd you buy your hydroponics gear for shrimp farming? I bought it off of Temu. I think that's why my shrimp farming didn't work out so well. I was always having technical issues. Will you try crayfish farming? Well, I think crayfish are more sentient than shrimp, so I think that would be even more cruel. I am a fake Peter. I'm being called out. I am a fake Peter. Thoughts on Netsvend? He's cool. I like some of Netsvend's music. Two Hollis is pretty good too, but I don't really listen to that kind of music much anymore. Anyway, I'm going to end my stream now. I'm a little bit tired and I have other stuff I want to do as well. Like maybe eat or something. But maybe I'll see you guys sometime soon. But typical, she's ending her stream. But yeah, I'm going to leave now. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for donating, those who donated. Actually, thank you a lot for that, because I'm actually losing money and my YouTube is not monetized right now, so I don't even get ad revenue. So yeah, I'm trying to look for a better way to make money right now. But maybe streaming can take off. She thinks she's Cardi. What does Cardi say? Yep, or I don't know. He makes weird noises. Okay, bye guys. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. I'll see you later. Bye.